Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Toxic Masculinity Show. I am your host, MoneyBoy Trey. I am here with the extravagant, extraordinary, intelligent black panel. And today we want to talk about who should black people vote for. We put big emphasis on everybody going out to vote, convicts having their voting rights reinstated, so on and so forth. So since this presidential election is over, who do we vote for now? There's still elections going on. There's still offices and positions to be filled. Who should we vote for? Mario J, take us away.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, something buffering. Hold on my side.
We can hear you well, though. Cut your volume down to about halfway.
Okay. That's better?
Yeah. Well, I mean, is it better on your end? You said you heard the buffering.
Yeah, I think I had too many things open.
Yeah, be like that. Kevininsales, what's going on, sir?
Yeah, I think I had too many.
I'm real good, man. Real good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm gonna leave out and come back in.
All right. So, Kevininsales, what do you have to say about the topic? Who should black people vote for? What are the important offices and positions that we as black people should vote for now that the president has been elected?
Well, again, unfortunately, at the local level, a lot of blacks live in Democratic-run cities, and I'm a product of that living in Cleveland. So, unfortunately, we can only vote for Democrats, whether it's judges or councilmen, etc. Uh, but me, in particularly, I believe that blacks should vote for individuals who are capitalists or who believe in capitalism or who stress capitalistic ideologies. And unfortunately, Democrats don't do that. From my perspective and from my experiences with Democrats more or less promote socialism. They promote, we all need to help each other out, and that's just horseshit. That's not how human beings are. Human beings are animals, and it's really, the survival of the fittest. And I think that democratic ideologies breed laziness. They breed individuals unwilling or not willing to work. That's why you get the welfare state, and that's why black cities, particularly that are democratic cities, are fucked up right now, more or less.
You sound like a
I feel
Trumper,
like
sir.
I am a Trump. I voted for Trump. I voted for Trump twice. I voted for Trump in 2016, and I voted for him the last election. And I'll vote for his sons if they run. I'm not rich or anything like that, but I believe that blacks should primarily focus on capitalism, the buying and selling of goods. I think that's the only way that blacks will thrive, and other groups are like that as well. So, that's just my opinion.
Jess, what say you? Who should black people be voting for now that the president is in office? Like, is there a specific person or job that we should be aiming to look at and vote in or out?
Well, I feel that you should look at your local government. You should look at the local government in your town, in your city, in your state, and you should do your homework. The thing about a lot of people, not just black people, but people in general, is they don't do their homework. They like to follow the leader, whomever the leader follows, because the leader's always following somebody. So I believe that you should look people up because whether Democrat or Republican, some people have bills that or they agree or disagree with bills that I agree or disagree with. Like there's some Republicans that agree with Biden's open border thing. I don't necessarily agree with open border. And there's some Democrats that don't. So like Democrat or Republican at the local area, at the local level, even at the presidential level, they don't always, how can I say it? they're not always the extreme left or the extreme right. Some people actually have policies that, that are pretty decent. So people should look up who's governing their city, look up what they think, what they feel, how they believe. I believe the judges are like 10 years or something. The judges are like you don't vote, like
They
they're like,
change state to state. Some of them
okay,
motherfuckers on there until they get old and die.
yeah, they are. Some of them are. But yeah, people should really really do their homework about local government, because that's really what controls. Hey, Joy in the building. That's really what controls your area. Don't laugh.
What say you, Mario J?
I think it's interesting. Few points I definitely agree with from both of them. So when you talk about government, a lot of people don't dibble and dabble in that. You know what I'm saying? That's a foreign language to a lot of people. So when you start talking about who should run or who we should support, I think she was right in reference to like it being almost like a popularity contest. Whoever the leader votes for, everybody else follows suit. I definitely think celebrities have played a major part in getting people into office, getting the black vote or the minority vote. So, and then you're voting for people that you really don't know what their policies are. Like if you talk about Trump, a lot of people didn't know what Trump's policies were, but they hated Trump. They hated him because that was the thing to do. So they jumped on the bandwagon. With Biden, they thinking that, okay, well, hey, now that he's in, he's going to do something because he was the vice president to Barack Obama. A lot of people right now are saying that, what did Barack Obama do for black people? So I think what we need to do is simplify politics. You know what I'm saying? So that way people can understand. First of all, it's not just about Republicans and Democrats. It's about who you're actually selecting and what their agenda is actually is. So I think people need to go to the city hall meetings. I think people need to sit down and start running for office locally. You know what I'm saying? Like all of these great teachers or activists or what I'm saying, first responders. Like I just think we need some people that don't have a political affiliation already. We need some fresh faces. We need some fresh voices with fresh ideas, because everybody that Kev was saying, I would vote for his Trump sons if they ran. These people, they kind of have a temperature of kind of doing the same thing or being in that light. I think we need somebody with a fresh set of eyes, so that way they can say, okay, hey, look, that's important, but this is really important, and this should be our number one priority.
XP, you got the mic.
Oh yeah. Can y'all hear me out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. When it comes to local politics, I tend to really not give a crap about it. And I simply say that simply because regardless of who you vote for, I've always felt like black people have done the same regardless of who's been in office. It's really up to you as an individual to make your situation to where you want it to be. A lot of times we fall for stuff because of emotions. We allow the black church to manipulate us with false hope to help sway in a vote. And I just feel like, I mean, and I don't know how many of y'all on here are actually from Memphis or where y'all from, but if we look at the administration up under, I call him Peter Griffin. I can't even think of his real name. I call him Peter Griffin so much. The mayor of the city of
Mayor
Memphis. What
Strickland.
is his name? Strickland. Okay, Strickland. Um, there's been a lot of BS that has went on during his administration. And for a moment, I was like, I could sit back and whine and pout about the mishaps that he's done. But I was like, man, let me look back at my life during his administration and all the wonderful things I've been able to do during his administration. And though it's been diabolical and it's been evil, but I was like, man, because I said in my mind, the hell what he got going on, I got me a plan and I'm finna execute it. I've lived some of my best life, and I think that's what we need to focus on is figuring out the greatness inside of us and getting around like-minded people who can manifest those things. Because just casting your vote don't mean nothing if you can't buy your vote. Big box corporations get their way because they can pay for the candidate they want to win. We think in voting at the bottom is that, but it's the money that rules and makes real decisions. Until enough black folk can get together and have the resources to buy votes, it really doesn't matter. They know who to stick in front of us, a shucker and a jiver, a smooth talker with a bunch of empty promises. And really, it doesn't matter both sides, because both sides at the end of the day, regardless of what they portray as separate in the media behind closed doors, when the people with the real money want something done, both sides get it done for them. So I think that's, as a people, what we need to focus on. We talk about reparations, we talk about how it's owed to us, and yeah, that may be the case. But for some of us, we got the opportunities to become wealthy, but we don't unlock it. We sit around and make excuses. I've done it. I made excuses, but I had to realize I can keep on making excuses, or I can unlock the great and get something out of myself. So I think that's what we need to do,
Hey
is
Trey,
how
can you
we
cam
can.
down to 7? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Go ahead,
So
XP.
that's what I think. I'm not saying don't vote, but what I am saying is that it's more than just casting a vote. We need to come up with some real plans and some real scenarios that we can pull ourselves up to where we can buy our votes. If we can't buy our votes, it doesn't mean anything. A person can promise us this, that, and the third. He don't have to uphold to that, because Pookie and Keisha and all of them, all we can do is yell on the book or yell on social media. But if we don't have the money to say, you know what, you ain't doing what we need you to do, we got the money to get you up out of here, and we can put in who we want. So I think that's what I suggest. And I want to real quick address the comment about the Democrat Party and what he said about, the whole welfare and how that runs. I kind of agree with him on that. At first, I was like, I don't know if I agree with that, but I do kind of, to an extent, agree with that. Black people have always put their hope and trust in the Democrat Party, and we got nothing from them. And if we look at the Trump administration, one thing I loved about Trump administration is once you got past the fake news that made him the bad guy because he was rebellious against the elite, again, when we got past that, he actually had policies and plans that would have made America free from being sold out to foreign countries, that would have actually put black people in some real positions. But again, because we act off emotions and we played into this whole thing of racism, which they knew, if they kept saying that, people would have jumped on it, and we missed the real plan. And now we got Biden in here, which Biden was a vice president under Obama administration that did absolutely nothing for black people. And it's going to be the same thing. This 1,400 or whatever they're giving out, it wasn't given because of black people. No, it's because the other races that outnumber us benefits from it more than we do. If it was solely on the backs of black people, they wouldn't be even caring about giving us no 1,400. And I'm just interested to see what these next 4 to 8 years are going to look like. I think America made a huge mistake, and I think it's going to trickle down to the local level. But I'm going to be quiet.
No, can
I,
Trey?
go,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no,
Trey.
you good. You
Can I
good.
ask, can I ask XP like maybe 2 questions? XP, one question is, are you HBCU educated?
I did go to an HBCU. I went to Lemoyne College in Memphis
I
for
knew
3
it.
years, and I dropped out. I realized that college was not for me. I felt like I wasted 3 years and accrued a debt, and so I dropped out and I started my own business.
But see, so just me listening to you, like mind you, I went to an all-white institution. I went to Kent State University. It just be listening to you, like, dude, you pretty much said everything that's been on a lot of black people, like, the intelligentsia class of blacks. And what you said hit on all levels. It's not about who you vote for, but it's about like the power of, you know, the elite, or not. I don't want to say elite blacks, but blacks with money controlling the vote. And
Money behind the
that's what
candidate.
I'm sorry.
I was saying putting your money behind your candidate. That's
Yeah,
what
putting
it's
your money
about.
behind a candidate, and that's what whites do. Like it's called what do they call it? That's right. They call it
A PAC,
I forget. No, it's a
PAC,
word for
political
it's a
action,
word for it in Congress. It's called
political action committee, ain't it?
I can't think of the fucking word for it.
Political action committee.
Okay, yeah, we can just go with that. But he's right though. He's absolutely right. And XP, let me ask you another question. Did you pledge when you were at HBCU?
Hold on, say that again. I was getting a phone call. Say that question again.
Did you pledge?
No, I did not.
Really? Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna tell you why I did
Yeah.
not pledge. I don't speak bad against
Okay.
fraternities, but they asked me, a certain fraternity had approached me, and I said, you can't tell me you love me
It was the Alphas,
after
wasn't
you
it?
give me. Huh?
It was the Alphas,
I
wasn't it?
told him, it was the Q's.
Oh, the
I
Qs.
said no
Oh,
dis
okay.
I said no disrespect, but you can't possibly tell me that you love me and that we're brothers after you spent a week abusing me, humiliating me, and degrading
A
me in
week?
front of the public eye.
That's
I
more than a
said I
week.
just yeah. And I said, but it's no
Yeah.
shade. I have friends that's in it. I don't talk bad or down or nothing like that. I said that's just not for me. I just couldn't get that concept.
Were you done? Were you done with them, Kev?
No, I mean no. I mean what he said. I mean, he pretty much summed everything up. In one conversation. You really
Well,
got to put dollars behind. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jess. I'm sorry.
you good? Mute this damn phone. I was gonna say I personally don't care what side you vote on. I do think it's important that every election cycle you check that person's voting record and see if they have affected any change that you felt like needed to be affected and that they ran on. I think it's very important to check your city councilman out. I don't think the mayor as much, but like the district attorneys, the judges and stuff. I think we definitely need to look at their voting records and things of that nature and see if they work for us, especially like in times like this where they're saying Black Lives Matter and stuff. You would think that those leaders of those organizations would be more vested in vetting these judges and seeing who's giving black people far greater sentences than white people and things of that nature. But that doesn't seem to be on their mind. So since they're not going to speak about it, that's what we're going to do tonight. I'm Just. What you got for me?
All right. Well, yeah, because a lot of times your city it could be deceiving. I live in a blue state, and if you go around my area, you'll see a whole lot of Black Lives Matter. You'll see a whole lot of Biden, the Kamala, things up around. But if you look at the judges, if you look at the people in power, they're all Caucasian. Not only are they Caucasian, but they're pretty racist out here where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people people will put on the front. It's very popular to think Black Lives Matter right now, and it's very popular to say that you're not racist, but it's a lot of racist people out here, and a lot of them that are in power. You know where I am, so it's like you gotta really look at the people, not just that, but the sheriffs, because they play a very important part too. A lot of people seem to forget that you can actually vote in your sheriff.
Yeah.
You really have a hand in all of that. And I think black people are
Exactly.
starting to
That's the
now notice
message
that.
that we need to be getting out there for all these people who feel like everybody is racist. Why don't y'all vote some people in that look like y'all?
Yeah. And it's like you could really do a due diligence if you start looking at the smaller the smaller people that you could vote in. Because I know there's a lot of black people that didn't even know you could vote in your sheriff. That you could
And
actually
just,
go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't cut you up. I'm sorry, just.
No, go
Well, no,
ahead.
I was going on what Trey was saying. A lot of blacks, I mean, and people, that, not just blacks, don't know that you can vote or have power at your local level. And I think that's what we're all talking about right now. So even like your sheriffs, your councilmen, etc. I don't think like
Hmm.
we understand the power at the local level. And maybe that's something that maybe communities should work towards in the future. Instead of like the federal level, just vote at the local level first. What say you?
Yeah, that's part of the trick. That's what they tell us.
Yeah,
They tell us to just focus on that, and they're
the
telling
federal.
all
Yeah.
you got to flip Georgia blue now with these two chairs and stuff. Mario J, I have a question for you. You're in Texas, and as you know, there was a big hubbub around Senator Cruz deciding to go on vacation while the storm was going on. Do you feel like what he did is something that should get him voted out of office?
I believe a lot of these politicians do a lot of shit to get them voted out of office. So I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess.
Why? Because he went on vacation?
Well, I mean, shit. I don't know why. I
It
don't. I don't.
looks
I don't,
bad.
I don't
It
know
looks
why.
bad.
Say what?
It looks bad. It's a bad look. I keep it 100. It's a bad look. It's a bad look. What he did was a bad look.
How?
And
Can you explain how it's a bad look?
no, it's a bad look. What he did is a bad look.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you're saying that your city is under fire, okay, and when I say under fire, you know what I'm saying, it's threatened by some type of, first of all, the pandemic is still happening, and then you have a natural disaster going on, a storm. People are out of work. People are fucking living in their cars trying to warm up. It's a lot of shit that was happening in Texas. So for you to just be like,
But you know
so
he's a senator, right? He's the
But
senator, not the governor.
he also told everybody to stay home. He said, "Stay home." That's what made it even worse. That's what made it such a bad look.
Well,
You can't say you didn't know because you got on there and you said what?
I'm just now. You know he was only talking to the people that couldn't afford to leave because he wasn't telling no baseball
It don't
players.
matter. It don't
It,
matter. It was a bad look. He should have either shut his mouth or stayed in Texas. Either one. But you get up there and you tell everybody to stay home and then you leave.
well,
That's a bad look.
the thing is, if, and that's why I said we need to replace these politicians with normal, regular, everyday people. And we're talking about voting at your local level, whatever. First of all, where do we start? You know what I'm saying? That's why I said to go to those town hall meetings and to actually try to figure out what's actually going on around me. You know what I'm saying?
but
What people?
we start by paying attention to who's in office currently and following their voting record until it's time for them to be reelected. That's the start.
I think Mr. Tough Love had a point. Please go to your meetings. Please go to your town hall meetings. That is a great start. To go to your town hall meetings. You know, they're having them via Zoom now. Everybody is, and there's really no excuse not to go because they are having it via Zoom.
Mhm. I
It's a
think
lot. Go ahead.
I was just about to say if we made that the cool thing to do, if that's what we promoted and that's what we focused on and that went viral, like why are we not at these town hall meetings? Why are normal, regular, everyday people not running for these offices to hold these positions? So that's why you keeping the rich richer by continuing the same cycle. Okay, well, if my father was a senator, I'm gonna be a senator, and my sons or my daughter's gonna be a senator. But all of these other people, they it's kind of like they're letting shit happen around them instead of saying, well, let me go find out what's really going on. They're being told what's going on. They're being preached to, and like my man said, somebody smooth come and say, okay, yeah, I want your vote. I'm gonna, what's our problems? I'm gonna listen to y'all and say, okay, let me, okay, give me your problems. And then go over there and say, I ain't doing none of that shit, bro. I don't know what they talking about. And that's what's happening.
That's just what Biden did.
No, can I
Kevininsales.
ask, no, Mario, can I ask you a question? Mario, can I ask you a question?
What's
Do
up, man?
you think? No, this may, my mind is always out there racing. But do you think that the presidency is like a popularity contest amongst blacks? And one of the reasons why we don't give a shit about the local level is because it doesn't matter in our brains, but at the federal level or the presidency, it all matters because, like, all right, well, we're a part of history when we put in somebody who we like. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I think we're told to focus more on the presidency than the local shit.
I was about to say that. No one makes it unless you know the mayor or the governor or you just happen to bump into a senator. No one makes it cool to care about those people.
Right.
I do think
and that's what I'm saying about and that's what I mean about popularity. Like, black people are all, let's be real, we're all black. We're all about Jews. Black people like popularity. So what I'm saying is that, it was cool to vote for Obama. It was cool to vote for Biden. I didn't vote for Biden, but it's cool. So do you think that, at the federal level, blacks are, we only care about it as popular? And is that a bad thing?
I think the answer is within the question. Like, I mean, yes, hell yeah, we're faddish. You know what I'm saying? We like the shiny stuff, and we focus on what we think is popping.
Right. I definitely like shiny shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Sir, you're down south Memphis.
Can I get you to? How did you feel? Did you feel that it was a bad look what Senator Cruz did?
What did Senator Cruz? I mean, I haven't been following politics. What did Senator Cruz do?
Well, he went on during the snowstorm that we had a week back or 2 weeks ago. He went on vacation. He decided he was going to go on vacation because he's rich. He had the money he could. And people were upset at him. But as I had to tell a lot of Texans, I said, he is the senator. He can't declare state of emergency or any of that. All he could do is make calls, which he could do from his vacation spot. The governor of Texas is who sends out the aid and all of that stuff there.
The governor was messed up too. They all was messed up. It was like, well, not it was.
But the governor didn't go on vacation. Had he went on vacation, I could kind of understand the gripe. But when people got upset, that kind of let me know that they didn't know the hierarchy of politics.
Well, okay. My thing about it, I think the outrage or the concern is that you are holding a position that could possibly help mitigate some of the issues that's happening within the city or within the state. So if you leave, that shows that you are not taking your responsibility serious. You're not in the fight. It's one thing to be like, you here in the trenches with me versus you over there talking about, well, I hope y'all make it. And that's the problem when you lead a fight. If you're going to be on the team, be on the team. Don't coach the team from another fucking location. Be with the team.
I'm going to be real. Had the flights and shit not been canceled and buses had not been canceled and shit, I'd have got my black ass out of Memphis. Not going to lie. I'd have got out of Memphis.
You're not understanding. He told everybody to stay there, and then he left. That was the problem.
Well, it's his job to tell people to stay so they won't get out in the icy conditions and possibly kill themselves. XP, we need you to chime in, sir. What do you say about this?
I don't agree with him leaving to an extent, but I can't fully comment on that because I have to go back and see where there was a direct interview with him where most of the things I said was written. Until I see a direct video, then it's kind of up in the air because my thoughts on mainstream media, it's all lies. Me personally, if it was me and something like that was going on, I probably would stay in the thick of things, just to show that I actually, give a damn. But again, I think he's from a different world than we're from. He got money. So first thing he looking at is, I got money to get up out of here. Not saying that that's the best thing to do, but I'm saying that that's the world he's been anchored in for so long. So to him, he don't see it wrong because that's all he's known. For somebody like me growing up in my grandma's house, when shit get bad, all I know was to pray to God about it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm from a different world.
I repeat, had the airport not been shut down, and Busters hadn't have been canceled, my black ass would have been out of Memphis doing this fuck shit. And I ain't as rich as Ted Cruz. It's just common sense. If I got the money to get away from this bullshit, why not? Anybody could have done it. That's why I don't understand the outrage. Like the
Well,
man went on vacation.
well, I don't think again that that's a little tasteless. You may be able to go on vacation, but but regardless if you don't make the decision or not, but it's just the fact that you're in a position where you're over people to an extent. I just don't think that was the. To me, that's just a little tasteless.
All right, I got a question for you, XP. Deshaun Watson is over the Texans' offense and the face of the franchise. Ain't nobody mad at him if he left Houston. Nobody got mad. He was not down there during that fucking snowstorm. I guarantee.
No, what I know. What I'm saying is that those are two different positions. He is a hired professional athlete. He can't go in a government office and pick up a phone and help sway any decisions, is what I'm saying. Ted Cruz is a government official. And I guess what they're saying is by you being that, now that the storm is over with and things are kind of getting back to normal, now you got a chip on your shoulder with the people. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you have to pick and choose your battles because you have to think about what's gonna come the days after that. Like, yeah, I got away, but now it's like now I got a whole city of people that hate me.
Joe Biden, I want my stimulus and I want it now. XP, they're trying
Yeah.
to put it in the bill to where they won't garnish the shit this
Can
time
I
if you
can
owe
I can
child
I can
support.
I chime in real quick? Can I chime in real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm about to go into my Kevininsales thing that I do. Okay, I'm not caping for Kevininsales being a white man or being from affluence or whatever. We should learn from literally from Ted Cruz. We should learn about human nature. Ted Cruz is a senator. He represents the people of, I guess I think he's I don't think he's a federal senator, if I'm not mistaken, but whether he's a state senator or federal senator, we should learn from him. It's a dog eat dog world. We're all human beings. We're all animals at the end of the day. And the thing of the matter is that he literally has shown you guys in Texas, he's showing you guys that money is power. And I don't give a fuck about human beings. I don't give a fuck about what you're going through. I'm about to get on my $20 million yacht and fucking sail away from all this bullshit. And I think that, black people should learn from that. Black people should become capitalists. Black people should literally become buying and selling all the time. We should learn finances. We should learn the stock market, etc. Because this is another example of how people really are showing black people that they don't really give a fuck. I mean, it's not, and again, it's not even just black people. White people are affected by this. Asians are affected by this in Texas, etc. But this man has shown you, fuck you. He represents you, and he said, fuck y'all. Black people should be like that. We should be capitalists. We should take advantage of every opportunity in terms of resource, flat out. And the thing of the
Sir,
matter, no,
you,
no, hear me out,
you
right?
no, I just want to tell you, sir, you are a patriot and a pillar of the black community, sir. Speak your
Possibly
speech.
so. Well, I'm just saying because again, we tend to pretend that human beings. Oh, I'm nice and I pay my taxes and I go to my job and I go to my lunch and I get my cheese sandwich and I'm a good citizen. But the thing of the matter is that you have people who are really dogs out here, and Ted Cruz reminded you of that. He left you. He cared about his family and his family alone. He's on a fucking yacht and he's out of here. And the thing of the matter is that whether blacks vote for Republicans or Democrats, it doesn't matter. Black people really should be like Asians when they come over here. Focus on money. That's it. Money, 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 period. Gaining
But the,
wealth.
the the main
Because
thing that you said is they come over here. We don't come over here. We're here.
but sweetheart, but Jess, you are right. We are here. But think about this though, Jess. No disrespect to you. bet you have 2 flat screens in your house, $2,000 worth of couches, all that shit. That money could have been used for investments in the
No,
stock market.
actually, no, I don't do that. I'm
But
not
just,
that
I'm
type. I
not
don't
trying
do
to
the
say you. I'm
expensive
not
stuff. No, I'm
just.
not
I'm
saying
not
you
trying.
are, but no,
Okay,
my couch wasn't $2,000. It is a very
I don't know
nice
whether
couch.
it's true. Okay, I was just giving an example. I'm
But
sorry, but
I
I shouldn't
put
have said
my money more into stocks. I have a few bank accounts. I have CDs. I have things that I like to watch grow. I
that.
like
Okay,
to watch where my money goes. So
right.
that isn't true for all of us.
Let me address
I'm not.
Chris right quick. Chris, I have 2 associate's degrees from the local community college. Thank you, sir. I am very college educated. Go ahead, Kev.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
saying
not
this.
dumb at all up
You know,
here.
on my.
I just ignore
I'm
that.
just saying this. Put me on the solo real quick, Trey. I'm just saying this. This is a perfect example of human nature. Human beings are animals at the end of the day. We only care about our own immediate survival or the immediate survival of our spouses and children. Ted Cruz proved that to you when he did that dumb fuck shit. And I hope they use fuck shit the right way. He left you. He left you and said, you know, I don't want to deal with this snow and this weather condition and all of this bullshit. He left you. And he should have left. He should have left you. My thing is this: as Black people, we need to learn how to be just as not grimy, but just as efficient in thinking for self the way that Ted Cruz did and other people do. Not just white people, but Black people are like a lot of blacks are like that. They think for themselves. You know, group thinking is bullshit. You really do need to think for yourself. And he's a perfect example of that. You know, we're animals. We're chimpanzees. We're gorillas. We're we're apes, and we only think about ourselves. And we try to pretend and say we have morals and all this bullshit, and we create all these palaces and call them, uh, uh, you know, uh, Senate halls and this and that. You know, oh, he's in the Senate. He's in, he represents the Republican Party and this and that. No, 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 no. We're animals. We need to represent ourselves, and that's it.
Sir,
We
have
need,
you
it's a
ever thought
dog.
about running for local office in your city?
I thought about running for mayor actually.
You will get my. Let's do it. I think we could push you. We need a open-minded black person like you in office.
Thank
Black
you.
Lives Matter. Let's see if we can get a.
Yes,
Is your mayor black now?
yes. George. Yeah, Mayor Jackson. Frank Jackson is black. Yes, he's black.
Well, yeah, you might
He's
need to
a
start an
he's a
alderman or
he,
something. Then that nigga got ties.
we don't have aldermen where I'm at. We're it's councilmen. We don't have aldermen. We don't do aldermen here. Aldermen are like Washington D.C. I think, or that's like we don't have aldermen here. We have councilmen.
Mario J. I know you itching to respond. Go ahead. What do you have to say to what Kevin has said thus far?
I totally agree. Basically, when you say you need to think for yourself, that's definitely a go ahead. That's definitely something very important. I think thinking collectively, we just let me can my poem. I think the issue is that we are so busy doing the normal, like just going with the norm, going with the flow of everything, and we really no one steps back and says, okay, why are we all going this direction? Like why do we continue to go in the same direction? Why can't we change this narrative up? And I think it takes the issue is when you have someone that decides to do better or change a thought process or promote a new narrative, they never come back to where they left to help. They never come back to teach. They never come back to build. So that's the issue. Once you make it across the street, you never say, this is how I made it across the street. It's every man's for itself. So with that logic or that frame of mind is, hey, just worry about you. Don't worry about the crowd. I think that's what's been happening. People have been making it. Like she was talking about CDs and saving and all that good stuff. Once you get in a certain position, a lot of people don't come back to teach nobody shit. They don't teach them, okay, well, let me teach you about CDs. Let me teach you about investing. Let me teach you about opening up a business, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. They just get their shit and they keep going. Now, let me address something.
They teach you, they just charge you, which is no different than a trade school or a college. Any higher education costs.
Growth conversation should be a part of everyday speech.
I agree.
Success should always be the topic of discussion. I don't know who the fuck Chris is, but you can suck a dick. Straight up. Stop that bullshit. Unless you want to get on. Matter of fact, let him get on the panel real quick.
Chris knows he always has an open invitation. I think Chris just likes trolling us. Sometimes he makes good points. I actually agree with that point because, again, I said I'm not infuriated by it. I can agree with y'all and say it wasn't a good look. I'm reluctant to say that, but I mean, I guess since he is a public figure, I can see why y'all say that. He's supposed to be there with his people, the constituents and the people who voted him in. I can see it from y'all's point of view with that.
The thought process is this: you got this dickhead in the chat room talking about he's a father and he was protecting his family. Listen here, stupid ass. Okay, you can still protect your family, okay, and still support the people. If the people voted you in which they will vote your ass out too. The fact of the matter is stand in the gap. When the times get hard, show people that you are a leader. Period. Don't run away. You're talking about protecting your family. You can protect them and still do the right thing too. So if all of the goddamn senators, the mayor, everybody decide to leave, but the people have to fend for themselves, then we don't need you. We don't need you. If the leaders leave, what the fuck is left?
So again, this is why. So I go back to: do you think that is something that people should look at and possibly vote him out for?
I think he should have stayed. I think he should have stayed. That's why I didn't really want to comment. Talking about vulgarity. Shut up. You talking about people uneducated on the panel. So that's ignorant, dummy. Fucking retarded. Either add something to the conversation or leave the shit alone, bro. Okay,
well, so we know if we're unhappy with say I'm a Houston resident. I don't like the shit that Ted Cruz just did. This is the time when you said, what can we do? You start looking at potential senator candidates and see what they're talking about, see what they have to offer, and hold them to the fire.
The problem is
y'all are unhappy with Cruz, and he's been in office for a minute. So y'all seen what he's done. There's no reason not to try a new person, no matter what side of the aisle they're on.
The problem is people are going to be mad, but not mad enough to take action. Yeah, they're going to talk about it, but nobody's going to do anything to say, how do we get this person out the way?
Oh no! He pissed off. He pissed off a lot of Caucasians too. He pissed off Caucasians. You know, Caucasians. They're the founders of "Can I speak to your manager?" They're going to vote. They believe me.
Talk to your Houston residents, Mario.
But isn't that sad though?
It is.
We're saying that nothing's going to happen unless a white man or a white woman puts their step foot forward, and that's crazy. Because we should be proactive. If we feel you're in a position to help us and you're not helping us, then I think that's what Kevin was saying. Like, okay, well, when do we actually take the first step? Why are we relying on another race, another culture of people to say, nah, we got it? We still following the leader then. When the white people put in the goddamn the thing to remove him out of office, now we follow the white people to do it, or should we get mad enough and say, okay, let's sign this petition, let's start working and exercising this shit?
You know what? It starts with conversations like this. That where you're what you're talking about, it starts with us having conversations like this, and it's always a first step. And we are really making that first step by being on this panel with Trey and talking about this situation. And the sad part is that the conversations like this just don't get the views that drama and BS gets from our people.
Right.
So we're doing good by even just being a part of this conversation. So it's a start.
I think this is a little tough love. I think we do great at having conversations, talk about a lot of shit. There are probably other channels just like MoneyBoy Trade, just like Kevininsales. It's probably somebody right now doing the same shit we doing. We just don't know of them. The issue is that when do we stop talking and actually say tomorrow we going down to such and such and file this petition or start this petition? That's what I'm saying. It's never that next step. We do a great job at talking. We talk about everything under the sun. We got motherfuckers in the goddamn thing trolling right now. You know what I'm saying? Talking about you never complain when you're begging for white dollars. First of all, it's green. I don't know if it's white dollars. I don't know what that is. But the fact of the matter is, I feel like we do a great job at talking about the
Hold on, when we're begging for white tax dollars, what does that even mean?
Nothing. Jackass. Nothing.
Y'all ignore Chris.
Block his ass, bro. He's like, it's nothing.
Chris has been a day one supporter. I know
he's a supporter.
I know he's trolling. I know he's trolling.
Well, tell him get on the panel.
And apparently he's doing a good job because he got y'all triggered, and I love it.
I'm not triggered. I'm just addressing it. I'm not triggered.
That's part of being triggered. I'm saying the same shit he's saying. I hadn't addressed it at all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he takes away from the conversation.
Yeah, very much so.
By doing stuff like that.
But he's also proving a point as well.
He's not proving a
What's
point.
the point?
Here's the point that he's proven. We have a short attention span. We'll get thrown off track so quick. You can't say no because y'all two address the company.
No. I don't feel like we're thrown off. I address that. First of all, that's awareness. So you should always be aware of your chat and what's going on your panel. But the fact of the matter is, you add no validity to the conversation. So I would block you, and hopefully that helps other people see we want to have a serious conversation. We're talking about black. I don't even know if the dude black or not. So what you're doing right now is,
I don't know. You know what? I don't know either. I just know Chris has been around since day one, since I started Toxic Masculinity.
Rashes are around for a long time. That don't make it a good thing.
I understand his humor, and I don't take it seriously.
Yeah, I don't think that's humor.
I do want to say, since right now they've been making a big push to get felons to have their voting rights reinstated.
Yeah, has that happened?
Yes, it's been happening in a lot of states. A lot of rappers and stuff were saying that they didn't know that they could vote and all that stuff. So I just want to point out to these rappers that pay attention. Y'all can vote now. If you feel like that you were done unjustly and given a harsh sentence, or the DA and all of that railroaded you, exercise your right to vote. Exercise your voice. You're not the only one. Get a group of people together. So Mario, when you say talking is an important part of the step because it galvanizes people.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get 2 or 3 felons to go out and start making a change, guess what they'll be able to do? They'll take pride in what they're doing, and they'll try to inform other felons about the voting rights that they have. That's how we literally can make change. There's no reason that you can have a predominantly black city and an all-white political structure and police force, and then complain about the place being racist when y'all simply won't take the job. Sometimes it boils down a lot of times that we just won't take the job because, as I'm just pointed earlier, you can vote your sheriff in. If the racist shit's still going on under a black sheriff, can we really call it racist, or can we just call it police corruption?
I think honestly, Trey, I think that we don't have realistic expectations when we vote these people in, because we can't say that we're not having black people run for offices and they're winning, and then when they get in these offices, you got to understand if you're one black person in a room full of white people, you know what I'm saying? How much difference can you actually make? How much change can you actually provide? So
you can make a
it's not just about putting one person in place. It's about putting several people in place and promote change. Because one person won't do it. Go ahead. I'll mute myself.
I'm sorry. Normally I don't cut people off. Trey is right. So where I live at, I live in Cuyahoga County. So Cleveland is a city, but we have different suburbs surrounding Cleveland. You have East Cleveland, you have Shaker Heights, you have Maple, etc. So a friend of mine was running for mayor of East Cleveland a few years ago. His name is Devin Branch. You know, you can look him up. I said it's ironic that East Cleveland is 90 something percent black, right? But the police force is mostly white. And the thing is that Trey is right. Blacks don't fucking want to be police officers. Blacks don't want to police their own communities. And that's the major problem with most cities. Blacks are not policing their own cities. Now, Trey, is that what you were talking about, right?
Yes, that's
Okay, okay.
exactly
I,
what
I I thought I was tripping. Yeah, I thought I was tripping.
all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
us
Okay.
up here have heard. You don't talk to the police. My son better not
Yeah,
be no police. All that
yeah,
type shit.
and it's a dumb shit because it's like I was trying to argue with him. I'm saying like, dude, we need to like, if we need to get blacks to join the police force because here goes my thing. My grandmother died 10 years ago, but my thing is that if I go to a house as a black man and I see a black woman who's in her 70s, I'm gonna look at her like that's my mom, or my mom is almost 70, or I'm gonna look at her that's like my grandmother. White men are not gonna look at a black woman like that. They're just not. And vice versa. We're not gonna look at a white woman like that. It's just it's just human nature. We're not gonna look at it like that. Now, are we gonna some humans take precaution? Yes, I agree with that. But Trey is right. We don't. For some reason, blacks just don't get into that kind of stuff, and I don't know why. You know, is it because we think we're snitches? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I had cleared my throat, but I was gonna say something, but
Go ahead.
I had
Okay.
what you heard was me
No, go
clearing
ahead.
my throat.
Just yeah. Go ahead.
Oh,
Just yeah.
actually, if y'all look it up or look at the lower levels of government, the faces, and this is I was saying this in my live a while ago. The face of government is changing. Like if you do look it up, you'll a lot of people will be surprised that the mayors and the governors and the lower parts of their government are starting to become black. And
Well,
this
they've
is
been black for 50 years. No, no, no. They've been black. We understand
Blacks
that.
do
But
fucked up shit in
yeah,
office. That's why I
but
said
we,
everybody needs to be held accountable.
yeah. I'm sorry, Jess. I cut you off. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh, my son had walked in anyway.
We
But,
got the Marion Berries, the Flint water
oh yeah,
crisis under a black mayor. So just because they're black doesn't mean they're right. If they're black, if that's the first premise that we vote them in on, okay, first however long the term is, that's cool. By the second term, if you see he ain't shit, don't continue to vote that person in simply because they're black.
and that's why I said at the beginning that when you vote local government, you really need to look up their policies. You really need to look up what they are for.
But
Because right now I'm in Maryland, and
mhm.
right now our governor is Republican, I believe, but he's doing a good job. Like he's doing a very very good job for Maryland. Like he's really
but
doing good.
but I guess
I'm in
what
a red
Trey,
state
I guess what
city.
I guess what Trey and I am saying, and Mario to a degree, is that if you know, why aren't black people joining the police force, joining EMTs, joining all these things that we speak out against and protest? I guess that's the problem. What say you, Just?
Why aren't they? Well, some of them. Well, I don't know because I can't say that because I know a lot of people that are in the police force that are black. But
Okay.
most of us, well, most of the black people, they have that F the police mentality. I don't want my son or I don't want my daughter talking to police. And I don't, back in the day when I was younger, it was little black kids that did want to be cops.
I
Yeah, they
did
would
my
come to our
school.
school.
Yeah,
Back
yeah,
in my
yeah.
elementary school, we had the dare. When they come to the school, I
Yep.
don't know how old y'all are. I'm kind of telling my age, but they come to school and do that whole dare thing. And then they talk to you, give you the little pamphlets. And there was actually kids that wanted to be cops that was black. Nowadays,
Yep.
it's cool to really, really hate them.
But you got to
Yeah.
think about what you're talking about. That was in the 80s, and that's when
The
the
90s
Hold
too,
on,
yeah.
sir. Hold on. What? I was. Yeah, I was. No,
well,
I
I'm
wasn't
saying
in
the
the
Dare
28.
program, Crime Dog, McGruff,
Yeah.
and all that. That was in the 80s, and that was the crack era. And that's when dads were saying, "Don't be the police," and yada yada yada. That's when
Hmm.
that culture became cool. Because think about it, even in our music back then, they weren't really saying "fuck the cops" until the 90s. That shit didn't start coming about until the 90s when gangster rap hit. The other rappers weren't talking about it. Public Enemy, when they were talking about fight the power, they weren't talking about it.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I agree with the game ain't fair. That's actually how we got stuck with Obama. I'm sure everybody on this panel can agree Obama did not do shit for black people in 8
Not
years.
one thing.
But
He
he
did
had,
everything for the homosexuals, and now Biden is picking up where he left off. All Biden did was start off where. Oh, and I knew he was going to do that, and I kept telling everybody, Biden is not going to do nothing for black people.
I'll give Biden 4 years at the helm to see what he does. This is
That's
this.
all of it.
That's
No.
why I keep going. But that's why I keep going back to it. He's in now, so all we can do is pay attention to his policies that he's passed and his voting record, and see if that lines up with. Did he help black people? Did he fulfill our needs? Has he
He did.
fulfilled his campaign
No,
promise?
he ain't
If
never
he
helped
did
black
it,
people.
then we need to get somebody else in there. Unfortunately, he's a Democrat and he's going to automatically get the nomination to rerun again. So the choice would have to be Republican. And so we have to get people to actually say, fuck party line. Look at his record. We can compare what Donald Trump did the past 4 years to what Biden is going to do in his 4 years.
What
And
people had
see,
to understand about Trump is that he wasn't that's one thing I liked about Trump. He was not a politician. You know, people say stuff about change, and that was the biggest change that we could have had, was having someone in office that was not a politician.
it was
Like
great.
that. Oh my gosh, it was so refreshing. It was different. I mean, don't get me he was not a perfect. He is an asshole, and he can
Nobody's
be.
perfect.
Yeah, but
But
it
it was
it put
great. Can I let me piggyback on what you were saying and you go back? It was great having a regular citizen in office. Go ahead.
yeah, a regular and perfect person, that didn't lie to make us feel good, and I forgot which one of you gentlemen up there said it, but one of y'all said y'all was living y'all best life. Yeah, when Trump was president, I real
Yeah,
life lived
yeah,
my best life.
we all were, yeah.
And one reason I
Under
did
Bush
is
too.
because they stopped lying. Like, they stopped lying to us. He was like, look, I don't like you niggas. And I was like, oh,
But he wasn't talking about black people
Just
when he was
yo yo
no,
talking
he
yo
was
yo
about
yo
talking
yo
about
yo
people
yo yo
without
just
money.
who
he
said
was
that?
talking
Hold on,
about
quick. Who said that?
foreigners.
No, pretty much, that's pretty much what he was saying to most of
But
us.
just
He
you
pretty
can't.
much told
But no.
most of us
But
to
just
kiss his
you
butt.
can't say. But just
Oh
hold on
yeah,
a second. If he
nah,
did not,
come on.
if
One
just
thing we
if he
can't
did,
do is
if
lie to
he didn't
ourselves.
say that, but just if
Trump
he did not
ain't
say
bang with
that,
us for real. He did
Just,
not
but
like,
just
just,
no, he ain't really
just,
bang with us,
just
none of
if
that.
just
he
you,
just
just you can
just
say
he
that
did
you're
not say that.
paraphrasing. I got you, Kev, and then you could go. I'm just. You can say I'm paraphrasing. It's not exactly what he said, but you
I,
Yeah,
I
can't
he.
say
didn't,
that's
well,
what he
I
said.
said he was pretty much telling us to kiss his butt all the
I,
time.
I know, but and I elaborated and I gave context and I said, but he wasn't talking about black people.
Oh no,
He was
no,
talking about
he was
foreigners.
talking about, yeah,
Foreigners, anybody non-American.
and
I'm not
no,
mad at
and yeah, he didn't play with non-Americans either. But he pretty much was like, he's a classist. He likes
you.
he likes people with money, and that's pretty much that's him. That has always been him. I've been watching Trump since I was little. Since I was little, that man's always been on TV. He's been very vocal about everything. When 9/11 happened, he's the one who snitched and told who did it. I was very surprised when he became president because he has a very big mouth. I've always watched Trump. And he's always liked people with money. And he's told people, he was very vocal about that. And so it's like when he became president, it took me aback, and I'm like, okay, I gotta get on my ish right now. You know what I'm saying? And I could say that while he was president, I really lived my best life. I really did. I enjoyed myself because I was like, the politicians like to rock you to sleep. They like to tell you what you want to hear. And when Trump was president, that 4 years of being, oh, just blunt and not being a politician. When Biden came in, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be some bullshit because I already know what he on. He was hitting people with politics soon as he started running. So it's like it was very refreshing.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to the Toxic Masculinity Show. Please go and subscribe to everyone you see name on the screen. Go to their YouTube channel and subscribe to it. I'm sure everybody's name is as featured. Make sure y'all support them. These are great content creators. We all are doing some type of media and entertainment in our own different way, and it's important that we support each other. Third Eye Live, go ahead. You up. Kick your shit.
What it do, fam? It's your man, Siggy Potolo, Third Eye Live TV Radio, Angels for Mental Health Broadcast Network. Shout out to MoneyBoy Trey and the Toxic Masculinity Show. Shout out to everybody on the panel. So, yeah, I just jumped in. I heard y'all building on the Trump thing and should we vote and this, that, and the third. I mean, I feel like, honestly, we've had our chance for all of that.
Well, hold on. Let me bring you up to speed. We're saying now that they've put an emphasis on voting and we have a president in, what other seats and positions should we focus on voting in now that the president seat is filled? Because typically we're told that the only shit that matters is the president. And the only reason they're talking about the Senate seats now is because power is about to shift. That's the only reason they're putting light on that. So that was the context. Go ahead, Sid.
All right, so look, bottom line is it starts with your local government. Everything works from the inside out. That's what we learn in, let's just say, consciousness. Consciousness brings you to the inside, whereas before that, all the programming, the machine programming has you looking to the outside. Everything is outside of you. So when you come into consciousness, you come inside of yourself. So we know it starts from the inside out, just like a family does. You can't be helping your cousins and your aunties and your uncles and your extended family. You can't be helping them if you ain't helping your wife, your children, your mother, your father, your son, you know what I mean? So on and so forth, your brother, your sister. It starts from the inside out. So politics is the same way. It starts with your local government, your neighborhood shit. So your aldermen, your city councilmen, your superintendents of the schools, your sheriffs, your judges. That's the most important stuff, way beyond the president. You don't even got to know nothing about the president as long as you know about your local judges, your local sheriffs, your local mayors, and things of this nature. So it all starts from the inside out, fam. That's where your vote actually counts. The further outside it get, all the way up to the presidential shit, your vote count lesser and lesser and lesser because of the electoral aspect, the pyramid scheme in, you know, this corporate structure of so-called politics or whatnot, fam.
So you believe it's a pyramid scheme? That's interesting. Why do you believe that?
The pyramid's on the dollar, fam. The pyramid understanding is this: the people at the very bottom, the foundation, they vote. And then everybody votes, and what are you voting on? You're voting on a representative. You're voting on somebody to speak on your behalf, to represent you.
Right.
So here come the next higher up level. So instead of, let's say, 300 million people, at the next highest level, it's only 3 million people. It dropped all the way from 300 million people to 3 million people representing those other 297 million. All right, so then at the $3 million level, 3 million population level, let's say they vote, and now it goes even further to the next level up the pyramid, the step pyramid, the next step up. Now it's only 300,000 motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I'll put
so
it like this.
Vote. They vote.
CG.
What up?
CG, I'll put it like this. George Soros and Black Lives Matter guarantee that a Democratic candidate was going to win the office, no matter who it was.
They sure did.
That's the
And
Game of Thrones.
the
It's
World Health
political action.
Organization,
There's nothing wrong with that.
the World Health Organization knew that Biden was going to win before he even won.
And guess what? Didn't Trump get us out of that deal with them? And didn't Biden go right back as soon as he got put in office?
As soon as he got put, he went right. No, we was getting
Listen,
out from under all of
feel me
that.
on this.
I would not blame Soros though, but that's
Man,
neither here
Soros
nor
Go,
has his
go ahead,
hand
the
in
game
a lot
ain't
of
fair.
pots.
Speak your speech. The game ain't fair. You just got up. You hadn't said anything. Go ahead.
Let me tell y'all like this. Let me tell y'all something real quick, and I'm gonna pass the mic in 30 seconds or less.
Take your time.
Quit acting like all these names ain't big names. Let's start with Bush. Bush was huge. That shit was all over the world. Bush was a problem. All the Bushes was problems. Them Republicans, right?
I fuck with the Bushes. They gave us stimuluses.
No, what I'm saying is, come on, man. I'm talking about stereotypical, superficial, mainstream media. That shit, Bushes was a problem. Guess who else was a problem? Obama. Obama was a problem. Clinton was a fucking problem. No matter what, I'm telling you. Now, look, Obama was a fucking problem. Trump was a problem. Biden is a problem. This is a base level Game of Thrones. Like, fam, come on. They got to keep.
Obama came out of nowhere and rose to political power.
I'm just saying, fam. This
they
is
couldn't stop it.
call. This is Lakers versus Celtics.
You know,
Go ahead, OG, speak your speech.
here's the whole thing, man. I'm a policy person. Okay, so when I first started peeping out politics, when Eazy-E went in the White House, and I was
Reagan,
like,
right?
that was Bush,
Okay.
and I was like, how did that happen? And that's when I realized it's all about classism and who's pushing the dollars. Okay, so a lot of times when I talk to conservatives, they have no idea who even created conservatism, because most of those people are Reaganites. So to Sig's point, we got to get local. Most people I speak with in politics don't even know or don't even have a direct contact to their district representative. They have no idea who it is. But
What
yet,
city or state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in Cali.
Cali. Hey, if you watching it, cut the YouTube playback off. I'm hearing some feedback.
From me, I ain't got none.
When I talk to you, it's feeding back. Cut your mic down to about halfway.
I just muted my mic.
No, I'm saying when just cut your volume down to about halfway. You ain't got to mute yourself.
Okay, I got you. It's down to 26.
All right. Do you have a channel?
Yeah, I got a channel.
Go ahead, shout your channel out, sir.
Oh man, don't worry about the channel.
No,
man.
sir.
I can't hear the conversation.
Shout your channel out. That's what we do.
Mercier is the channel. MERCI SI.
Mr. Research, this is Kevininsales. Do you remember coming to my channel and donating?
No, I don't, sir.
Dude, you came to my channel, man. I'll never forget. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah, no worries, man. I like going where the conversation is, man, because that's the only way we can build people on the same plane. You know what I'm saying? So I go to all type of channels. But let me just say this real quick, and I'll back up off the mic.
No, you good, brother. Speak your speech.
We gotta get we gotta get policy. We gotta become policy watchers. More so.
What type of policy should we watch for, and what type of policy should we ask for?
Okay, so your policy should be local first, because your county is what's killing you first. Your county is always going to kill you first.
Them taxes.
It's not.
Mr. Research.
It's not. Yes, sir.
You worked at the hospital before, right?
Yeah, I work in medical finance. I'm at work right now.
Bro, you donated and everything to me. You don't remember me, man? Like,
I don't. But you know, I'm glad I could bless you know,
Yeah, yeah, you
bless
went
the
to the
growth,
hospital.
man.
Yeah, I never forget you, man. Yeah, you had a great conversation, man. All right, I'm listening.
Appreciate it. Yeah, so we got to be policy first. So the first policy is your county. It ain't even your city. It's recognized with your county. It kind of like what a Trey just said. You got to watch out where your taxes. When you go from being a renter to a landowner, you really got a peep game because people, whether they be on the Republican side or whether they be on the Democrat side, they will try to take your land from you, stop your children from getting your land, all type of crap. You
And
look
the
at these,
city and the county work together to do it.
right? And the second thing you need to focus on is the city. Okay, I always put the county before the city because of the taxes, but the second thing is the city because you got people like treasurers, you got people like city managers who will do stuff against your property. Like I said, when you're a renter, you don't care about this stuff, but as soon as you become a landowner, you like, what the hell? And you got to peep that. And then that's when it stops becoming Democrat or Republican. It becomes classism at that point. When you
Pretty
like, wait a minute, man, hold on. And now you're not in renter land no more. You in jeopardy of your son getting hurt after you die financially because of these laws. And my last point now, when we get into the national level, you got to go on Congress.gov and start reading some of these bills.
facts.
Seriously. It
Even the
ain't
one with the, especially the stimulus bill. It's amazing. I don't think any of the people that have voted on that 500, 600-page document has read all 600 pages.
They surely have not. And that's one of the things I was talking about Trump because he let it be known. Because it was like as Americans we like like
Instant
quick.
gratification.
Yes, that's
So
exactly. I was looking for the instant word. We like instant gratification, and Trump was trying to tell us, "Hold on, wait. Do you see all this stuff that's in the stimulus bill?
the
Like
fact,
we're giving billions away to other countries, and you want what $1,200? Like this is you're getting $1,200, and China is getting $1 billion. Like y'all need to get it together, and no politician really does that. Nobody has ever told us, look. Let me give you a rundown of where this money's really going and why I'm not signing it right now. And it was like it was a serious eye opener. But so many people was following the leader. I was so upset. I'm not gonna lie, I was so upset with my people. I was like, look, I understand that you don't like him because he does say questionable stuff. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, look at some of the things that he is telling you. Like this man told us when the coronavirus first started. He said this is going to be around for a long time. And then what's his name? Fauci
Fauci.
jumped on the mic and said, "No, it's going to be 2 weeks." And I said,
You
"Look,
know, Fauci was in step with them, lockstep, until Trump decided to disagree with him. Then when Trump decided to disagree with him, it was, oh, Trump, you crazy. He
yeah,
was agreeing with
yeah."
him at first.
And so he was like Trump was like, but the thing about it, what I was saying on my channel, I was telling people, I was like, Trump is reading notes. If you was to watch it, he was literally reading notes. So when he looked down and looked at how long the coronavirus was going to be around and told us a long time, he was reading from notes from what he was told. And then he jumps on there and say, no, it's not going to be 2 weeks. Is not. And that's one of the things that was pissing Trump off too. Like, yo, why are you saying this when obviously you told me something else, behind the curtain? And I was telling people, y'all need to start listening to this. Stop just saying, oh, Trump don't know what he's talking about. That man is reading notes. So that means that somebody told him that the coronavirus is going to be around for a while. And they're like, oh, no, it's going to be just 2 weeks. We're going to, and look, that was what? That was in March of last year?
Yep, it's been a year.
Yeah.
and then we also got a peep game that um it's really not about what has happened then or even now. The next honest politician who's willing to risk his career, regardless
e-
of what side they on.
Exactly.
How are we going to protect him when he don't say nothing that they can object to as quote unquote crazy?
Right,
Look
because
what
they
they
have
did.
ruined Trump's name and his businesses.
But
And
look what they
typically, when you're a
did.
president, you become your net worth increases after you're an ex-president. They've like he's had golf courses and shit pull out of tournaments and stuff. They've ruined this
Yes.
name.
And not only that, look what they did. People do not understand how serious it is when they banned that man from all platforms. Do y'all understand the gross, the horrible, like the whole just disrespect for First Amendment on the highest level? Like if they banned him from all platforms because he hurt some people's feelings, what does that mean from you? They call this man the most powerful man in the free world, and he was silenced
Yep. Mad
because of
The
a
militant.
lot
question,
of
I
other
the
see you,
question
grown
mad
is,
people.
militant.
the
I
question
see you
is,
in the
the
back.
most, the most
Unfortunately,
mentally
I have.
healthy, the most
Hold on,
mentally
Mister.
healthy, the most mentally healthy question you can ask yourself is not how many presidents been impeached, not how many presidents been banned and done like this. If you want to be healthy, you have to ask yourself, man, hold up. How many of my mayors have been kicked out of office? Or how many of my mayors, wherever you at, how many of my local councilmen have been disbanded or barred or shadow banned or whatever? You don't know nothing about your local government.
Yeah. Until they get in there and you give them a try. But that's what we do with our politicians. Mad militant. I see you in the back. Unfortunately, I got the free versions of StreamYards. So unless my
I'm gonna
cash
drop in a minute, Trey.
for 25, I can't let no
I'm
more
gonna,
than 6 people on at a time. Oh,
I'm, I'm,
Mr.
I'm,
Research, when you get a chance,
I'm gonna drop.
go in the comment section and drop your name down.
Okay,
Make it
bet that.
right in the comment section when you get a chance.
Okay, bet that. So here's my final statement. It's just like what Sig just said, man. I don't care what side of politics people are on. For the sake of your children, start learning about these policies.
Facts.
Because just because people come like the worst person I ever saw in politics was Dick Cheney. That was the worst person I personally ever saw in politics because
Explain why.
he took a surplus of money to pay his old his old company back for the money he lost. He lost Halliburton trillions of dollars before he got that vice presidency. And then you had a fictitious war against Saddam when actually it was Saudi Arabia who did that nonsense. And then you gave Halliburton no compete contracts, meaning that nobody can bid for these contracts. You're just giving them automatically to your old company, which made them whole again.
Well, see,
Nah,
shit like
that's
that
not a
get
good move.
passed in those black budget reports when they just vote on them for like something like that is voted on and it's very stimulus package that we're doing now. It's in the fine print somewhere in them 600 pages. But Mr. Research, let me ask you, you think what Cheney did was worse than Obama allowing trannies in the bathroom and to read to our kids at school? Story time with trannies.
So here's why. Here's why. We had, I don't know people's ages, but we had union jobs before Clinton. Okay. Reagan messed up a lot of union jobs. In 1985, Reagan tripled the immigration. So he did a pseudo NAFTA.
Reagan
That's
on.
why that's why sometimes when I speak with white folks, they be praising Reagan. I'd be like, okay, point out one policy that helped you, and they can't. So Clinton really screwed up everything with that NAFTA garbage. Okay. But what he got in exchange was a surplus of money. Dick Cheney took all that money and gave it to Halliburton. So that's how we went in debt. We got to understand when Obama took over, he took over from Dick Cheney's mess up. And we went and got rid of this dude over there. And for the first time now, Iran and Iraq, they walk across the desert kicking it with each other. I mean, when you go look up some of the docu-series, it's like an amusement park now. They finally get to befriend each other and there's no more animosity between the two. And well, you just took Saddam away. So you just created basically a power structure between Iraq and Iran. Now they buddies. So it's a real stupid thing. So I just feel like we got to really look at these policies, man. And like I said, Dick Cheney, for me, he took all that money, and that's what created that 2008 recession.
Sir,
Is
sir,
that
you
no?
are not going to get away from answering the question. You think that's worse than grown
Yes,
men being able to
sir, sir.
identify as a woman and going in the girls' bathroom and trannies coming to the school to read to your kids? What Cheney did is worse than that?
I'm gonna say this, Trey. Throughout history, trannies, gays, dudes that dress up like women, cross dressers, have had so much power back in the 20s and 30s and 40s. That's not new to me, only because I'm a history buff. I've seen that crap before. But I think that outside of that immoral God situation, what Cheney did, he crippled this country financially. You guys would have all had better lives if dude had left that money alone. That's my whole point.
I
And I
got a
think
couple.
you guys would have been economically more empowered.
I got a
If,
couple of stimuluses out of him spending that money though, because they had to. The Kevininsales, you're muted. But
yeah,
yeah,
you're muted, Steven.
we got some money out of that big ass package that
Why?
they would have to send that money off.
So all
Go
right.
ahead.
You
So
got some money.
why
You
was
got
it?
some
Why
money,
would
but
it have?
go ahead, Kevin.
No, I cut you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead, Kevin.
Why would it have? All right. So why would it have been better?
Okay, because America, prior to Reagan, and I'm sorry for the people long waiting. I promise I'm gonna drop down.
Bro,
But
you
America had a union job. I like to share the mic, Trey. That's all. I'm just one of those guys who like to share the mic. So I get upset at myself when I talk too long. But the reason, Kevin, is because you had union jobs. So union jobs allowed you to not have the whole you must have a college degree narrative. Union jobs had on the job training.
Okay.
You could GED out at 16 if you want to, and go get a $60,000-$70,000 job, and not be no problem.
Okay.
What had happened was they had something called Made in America too prior to Clinton, to where there was a lot of pride. All of the MAGA people can be proud of that.
yes,
They
we
had a
have
lot
a
of
lot of
pride.
jobs here,
Yeah, a
distribution
lot of jobs.
jobs.
So what happened with Clinton? Clinton gave away all those union jobs to China, and China gave those jobs to India, and that's how the India powerhouse started coming up. And then they all start coming here and blah blah blah. So my whole point, Kevin, is that economically, when that police officer pulled whoever over, economically, you would have had 3-5 Gs on deck to fight and just go ahead and arrest me, man. We gonna settle this in court. We had a lot of money flowing through this spot until Dick Cheney screwed all that up. So that's my only thing. Now, some people don't feel that way, but again, I'm a student of history,
Dude,
so
after
I'm
the way
holding
you
these
broke
things
it
time.
down, you convinced me. Because remember, I was asking you, you think this is worse than trannies? But after you broke it down, you've convinced me to see it your way. You make a strong argument.
Yeah, because just like with the trannies things, if you as a GED guy were able to walk into a 70K job, okay, that training situation can be handled in civil court, which is how it was squashed back in the 20s, 30s. Anytime somebody went out of pocket and did those things, local people would civilly sue those people. And that will stop them more so than having, let's say, some legislation to stop them. People got civilly sued. So respectfully, sometimes we go off of feelings with this policy stuff. I just want to leave you guys with this note of let's dig into these details on policy, because you will get somebody else. There was a Taft before there was a Trump. Taft was just like Trump. Okay,
William,
for people, look up who Taft is. Taft was just like Trump, just as brave, just as out there, said the same type of stuff. So make sure that when the next person comes along, black, white, or Asian, that y'all in the position to protect them based on your knowledge of their policies and not just some of their feel-good talking points. That's just my suggestion. Much love, you guys. My email's in the chat room. Peace out.
No, drop it in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna
Okay.
give you make you a moderator so that way you can drop your channel link in the chat. Sidney,
Yo,
you respond to what my man just said.
I missed some of it because I dropped out for some reason, but I'll say this. If you get, I know you in Memphis, so if you get arrested in Memphis, who's dealing with you first? Is it the state dealing with you, or is it the feds dealing with you?
It's the state. It's the city
Facts.
first. It's the city, and if you can't come to an agreement with the city, then the state comes in. And if
Right.
the charges are high enough, then the feds come in.
Facts. Look how you just, that's easy peasy. So what does that mean if you look at it from a policy perspective? It's local first. You got to be in with these local shit first. Okay, are you in the city municipality? That's first. If you're out there in the county, then fuck the city. It starts with the county, but it's still local. You know what I'm saying? It's local, but way before it gets to anything federal. So even though they got federal mandates, federal this and federal that, the local motherfuckers still got to honor that shit. And sometimes they make you fight to prove them wrong or make them honor it. You know what I mean? You bring in the federal statute in your case and this, that, and the third, and they're like, oh, fuck. A federal precedent says we got to honor this shit. So we got to let him go. But they'll make you fight for it. They'll try to jam your ass up locally. You got to deal with these local motherfuckers. So when he said Dick Cheney, I'm thinking facts. I know that name, Dick Cheney. That's a brand name. But I wanted to play a game and say, and I'll start with me. I'm like, name your local mayor. Just the mayor. And I'm like, oops, I lose. I don't even know the local mayor. Do you? Who's the local mayor? Everybody spit their local mayor without looking it up right quick.
Yeah, mine's is Libby. Mine's is Libby.
Jim Strickland.
And you're right about the mayor and all the representatives in City Hall. You're absolutely right. You gotta know about that. I mean, I got my district rep on a email, direct email and direct Twitter DM. So anytime I get an issue with my darn street sweeper, I give her the time, the date, what I don't like, and give her about 3 weeks to handle that. So we
get on my county Sawyer ass all the time on Twitter. I make sure I get on her all the time because to me it seems like she's paying attention to what the fuck is going on in other cities. When last year we had 322 murders in Memphis. I told her that on Twitter. I will give her kudos for being a good sport because she ain't blocked me yet because I go at her. I hold her to task.
I give it to my, I be on Facebook. I be on Facebook, give it to my local people. I don't really, you know what's crazy? I don't follow my local representatives on Twitter.
You should.
I do on Facebook.
Well, here's why you should do Twitter because it goes to their phone faster.
Yep. And the ads go out. Like anybody can look and see who has added a person and just look at all the tweets that person has been added.
Let's deal with county. Who's your local sheriff? I don't know here. I'm in Tallahassee, Florida.
Floyd Bonner, black guy, first black sheriff in Memphis ever. Floyd.
You know
Bonner.
what's wild is that we have a white sheriff right now, but it's coming up for us to vote a new sheriff in, and he's going up against a black guy, and that is really wild for this area. So you know what I'm saying? I was in that. So
here's what you should do, Jess. You should reach out to the new incumbent and try to do an interview with him locally on your joint, on your StreamYard.
Yeah, that's true. I never thought of that. I think I will.
I'm here to help, Jess. I'm here to help.
And as far as crime goes, usually your District 1 is like your toughest crime judge. Who's your District 1 judge? criminal judge.
Well,
Mr.
all of our
Research,
judges are the
drop
same.
Mr. Research, you can drop your YouTube channel
I
link
did
in
that.
the comments now.
I did that,
All
sir.
I'm saying
No, I'm
is
saying
this is our
you
mental health condition. This is
I'm
our
saying
mental
you're a
health condition.
moderator now, so you can actually put the link to your channel in the comment section.
Okay, thank you, sir.
My bad, Sigi.
No, that's all I was alluding to. It starts with me. If I got the condition, then I can recognize it in others. If they admit the truth that they don't know, then like, we all got the condition. So that's a problem.
And I agree, Sigi, is that we need to be aware. I was so my last judge situation, so we were voting for two judges, and both of them were black. It was one black female, one black male. But like I tell everybody, I read people's back history. And the black guy, he was, and I'm not hating on women. I just have to vote my interests. So please hear me in love. The black guy, he was all about women's this and women's that. He had nothing about guys or sons but the woman, the black woman, she was heavy into black boys and black boy groups. And so she got my vote because she was closest to my interests. I'm trying to help black sons so they don't have to be out here robbing and doing dirt. She got a history of that. And that's why I said we gotta get that detail on our on our knowledge of people and politics and what have you, and start researching folks. Let me drop down
can
so
you
that other
imagine
person can
once
get
a
in.
month, Mr. Research?
Ain't nobody backstage. You good?
Mr.
Okay.
Research, can you imagine once
Oh
a
yes,
month?
it is. Mad Militia's still back there.
You know, once a lunar cycle, right? You're going in there with 6, 7 youth from the community sitting in on courtroom sessions, civil and criminal, just all up in that shit, right? Like locally, everything local, everything in our own community. You know what I'm saying? Like, fam, that's where growth and development occurs.
Mad Militia or Mad Militant, I don't know which one it was. Speak your speech.
Yeah, buddy, what's going on, y'all?
What's going on with you, sir?
Chilling, man. Just popping in on this live, listening to y'all and shit. I'm agreeing with a lot of what y'all saying. Yeah, and I've been hitting panels all week on these same topics, man. It's like,
okay, well, before you go, tell people where to find you at on your YouTube channel.
All right, you can punch me up on the Game Ain't Fair channel. You have to capitalize all the main letters, the D, the G, the A, and the F.
Oh, that's you. I got
you. And then my live channel is the Mad Militant. Both of them look kind of slim because I am kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of on that right side that folks ain't liking right now. Niggas ain't trying to hit it.
I just made you a mod so you can drop whatever channels that you have in the link. T is 6 people up. I can't let but 6 people up. As soon as somebody jump off, I can let you up. Unless some people hit my cash app and I can go ahead.
Trey.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna jump off for one quick second. All right, yep.
All right, go ahead. Just let me know. I'll see you backstage. Ratings boost. You're on. Go ahead, Mad Militant. Go ahead, speak your speech. Finish speaking.
What's the subject, Matt?
Yeah, I was just saying, man, we in a bad position.
Not you, ratings boost. I don't know how you come in talking about what's the subject matter, and I told you the fucking subject matter yesterday. But go ahead, Mad Melissa. Yeah, go ahead, Mad Melissa. Mad Militant, my bad.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, we in a bad position, man, all the way around. We got too many black folks in general, because we sitting here looking at this situation now, what is doing, but we fail to realize last summer we the one that pushed this damn agenda. Not us, but a large group of our people burned down a lot of cities that helped push this agenda.
What agenda is that, Mad Melton?
Brother.
The agenda that
Yeah, fuck out.
The agenda that you see in front of us right now, that you see Biden signing up, if they helped Biden in, and that's what they was out there marching for, they helped fucked up a lot of people's lives. And I took it personal because I'm a private business owner. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we was brainwashed. We were they was brainwashed, and it just led us into they led us back into slavery. I don't know if y'all seen it yet, but we're going backwards.
There's some strong words, and,
You know,
man, in what way were we brainwashed?
what way we brainwashed? Because
Yeah,
a
there's
lot
some
of people
powerful words
follow.
you spoke.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I hope you're not sitting on that side, Marvel. But it is. It's like which call they they fell for what we call fake news. You know what I'm saying? Like say like people like us, we can sit here and talk to folks, and we can have good information, right information. But if it's not lining up with the lies that's been pushed in people's heads because of lack of research on their part, we can't get nothing across. And what happened is 2/3 of these fuckers walked us across the line to hell. All
Mm.
right, from the things that I'm seeing, you know what
Are
I'm
you talking
saying,
about the
and we can
Democratic?
go
Are you talking about the Democratic Party agenda in a whole, as a whole, or are you just talking about Joe Biden specifically?
the Democratic Party in whole. He's
As
just
a
the lead
whole,
of it, just like how they had to do it. Yeah, we got to look at that situation the same way they looked at Trump in the other side. You know what I'm saying? So all of them is on that side. They drew the line in the sand. You know what I'm saying? Truthfully, they took our freedom of speech. Right now, going back to
well,
that training
wow,
talk. You know,
how they do that
going
though?
back.
They did take our freedom of speech. When you, as the
I'm not,
most
I'm not, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying how they take a. I mean, I'm just talking to mad members. How they take our freedom of speech?
I'm point out, I'm giving an example how
Let's go.
the person who is
Yeah, see.
universally recognized as the most powerful person in the world was banned from social media. That's how they take your freedom of speech.
I
They
mean,
the
I
social
agree
media.
with you. I agree with you, but there are a lot more ways than that. That ain't nothing but the tip of the iceberg in terms of taking our freedom. That's just the
That's
tip
the
of the
most
iceberg.
that's the most important way in 2021 because everybody's supposed to have a voice. But when you click, when you agree to terms on all these social media sites, you agree to what the fuck they say. So you don't have freedom of
Mm-hmm.
speech. That's why I'm banned on Facebook from going live for 60 days right now. I stole that post from you.
Man,
The
you
post that said March and stop blaming white people. They put me in jail for that. They flagged me. I appealed it. They said, okay, we got it wrong.
You shared that post from me, and they put you in jail.
Yes, but here's the kicker though. I appealed it 3 times. 3 times they said they got it wrong and they put it back up there. But on the fourth day, they decided to say, you know what? Fuck that. They put me in jail for 30 days. I can't go live for 60 days. I can't advertise and shit on there.
So why didn't I get flagged?
Fuck y'all. I don't know, because you're not the host of the Toxic Masculinity show, I guess. I don't fucking know why. But they
So
agreed that the post was not breaking any rules, and I was like, "Are y'all trying to say that white people are terrorists?" Because that's what they flagged me for, saying hate speech
Fam,
and hate groups and shit.
fam, you still got your freedom of speech. You just can't do it on Facebook. That's these people's business. That's their company they created. You
That
can't
means
just
that
be
you don't
telling
have freedom of speech.
you can't
If
just be
you
telling people you gonna do what you want to do in their swimming pool or in
man,
their house and
now,
they
I
with
agree,
their
Cindy. That's
toys
why
and
I
but
they
said
you
we
gotta
stand
now
understand the
see,
people that
now see,
own Facebook,
we gonna cut this short
own
because
Google. They
what
own
you
everything.
well, can I bring up one point?
and see the ignorant.
Google gets government
cause
subsidies.
I
Go
be
ahead.
They're
seeing
not a private business. Google gets government subsidies.
they get
cause
tax breaks,
I be
They get
seeing the
tax
Hebrew
breaks.
I be seeing the
but
Hebrew
they're not
Israelites.
government subsidies though.
I
They
be
don't have
seeing
a
I be
503c.
seeing the Hebrew
That's a
Israelites like
subsidy, man. Tax break.
they on the actual street they ain't on no social media. I mean, they might be on social media too, but they be on the street and the police can't shut them down. They can't stop them. It's freedom of speech. They be out there saying whatever
Man,
the fuck they want to
man,
say.
Absolutely.
don't,
But in
man,
2021, you're
man,
not
them crazy
that.
But
fools, they
social
coming after
media
them
is a
next.
bunch of corporations
They
digitally.
come,
They're a bunch
they
of
going
digital
after them next,
corporations.
man.
You can't tell these people how to run their corporation, man. That'd be like you trying to
And
tell
see, and
Meatball
this
and
is
MJG and them
these are
what
the
you can
kind of
do in a
conversations I was having
studio.
last year. A reason why we couldn't get
But
nothing across the folks.
I agree with you,
Imagine
Sidgy.
trying to
That's
go
why
to
I said
imagine trying
we
to go.
give up our right.
Come on,
We
Money
give
Boy.
up our right to free
Money
speech
Boy.
when we click
You can
agree.
keep this on a local level. Imagine trying to go to motherfucking DJ Squeaky studio and tell him how it's gonna go, man. Come on,
Oh yeah,
man.
bro. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's why I said we
But
sign away our freedom of speech on these platforms.
You signed it
hold
And
on,
over on the way
hold
being
on,
on the
but
group,
hold on,
doing they
time
thing.
out. Let me get
go
in.
ahead,
Let me get in on this. Hold on,
go ahead, man. Miller.
what you call?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We signed we signed a birth certificate and a social security card to sign into these white folks' country, and we still trying to tell them how the things go. You know what I'm saying? We we
I
we
agree.
talk a lot of we talk a lot of fucking shit. You know
And
what I'm
don't
saying?
have facts. I agree.
That put us back. It holds us fucking back because instead of trying to be fucking American, what you signed in to be, we still trying to be something that they trying to force in our head to tell us that we are. You know what I'm saying? We already know we black. You ain't got to keep telling us we black and how black to be. You know what I'm saying? But still, we keep following their narratives instead of trying to band together and get this fucking country to run in the way it should be. We keep looking for mad excuses on a lot of shit.
I mean, fam, you just spit like diamonds and jewels and shit, right? But that's been spit so many times, and somebody like even MoneyBoy already know what the problem is. Black people can't
What
get
y'all?
along with each
How
other.
has that been spit? How has that been spit so many times and shit? And I just got on this panel. You haven't heard
Let,
nothing from me.
man,
We
man, let him
we
finish it.
what I'm saying is
He may have
you can go all the way back to the Republic of New Africa in the 60s, bro. They been knew we need our own shit, but niggas won't join it because they can't stand each other.
Yep. Yep.
Why do we need anything from Africa? Who the fuck said we was
No,
from
I said
Africa?
we don't
The
need
Republic
Africa.
of
He's
New
just
Africa. I
pointing
said
out. He's
if
just
you know
pointing
about the
out now.
Republic, if you know about the Republic of New Africa, that's when they was asking for
Which
like, I mean not asking, that's when they was pretty much saying we could demand in 5 states, Louisiana, Florida, Georgia, 5 states to start fresh over here, the new Africans. That's what they were saying. You
Facts.
know what I mean? Look it up.
Like Mad Militant, you got to keep it real
so
now. You know we can't even be unified when it comes to one group that's pushing for reparations. We had one group that was picking up steam for it, and then here come 3 other splinter groups trying to be like, "No, we're gonna do it this way." So what said
uh,
niggas don't want to build together as a collective.
no, they sure
There are
don't.
few people like all of us that are on this panel who come together constantly and do stuff. Like I know Sigi has a totally different comment. Ratings Boost has different content. Just has different. I go and fuck with just to disagree because I don't agree with any of this shit. But just because I don't agree with it doesn't mean that she's not reaching somebody. So I have no
Yeah,
problem doing different. I have no problem having her on my panel speak what she says because there's somebody out there that is interested in that shit just like she is. And so I don't knock it. I invite everybody up, but we don't think like that collectively. It's most of the time it's doggy dog world. I'm the big dog. I ain't working with nobody else. Somebody has to be the top dog. We're not used to working with each other. We're just not used to it.
because they steady
And
keeping
and
us
that and that
separated, thinking about other things.
We
Well,
keep
can I?
ourselves separated.
and that right there was Money Boy putting it nicely. You know, he's being nice.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
can I just make a point? When it comes to these, when it comes to politics and these social movements, let's get one thing clear, man. Like America, they want our emotion. They don't want our mind.
Explain.
Drop
Well,
bomb right there. Boom. You know what I'm saying?
well, Well, you know what I'm saying?
Break it down.
Okay, I'll elaborate. When it comes to Democrats running for office, they'll show a brother getting beat down by the police. They'll put everything on TV to get us enraged to go to the polls. They don't want our mind. They want our emotion. And part of the founding of America is this: the black man's mind must always be owned. He must never be allowed to think for himself. You know what I'm saying? And so
Do you think that we help? Do you think that we help keep that stereotype going? You think we help perpetuate that?
yes, in the black community we do. So because of this, we've adopted a political system that's not even ours. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, every black person is supposed to be a Democrat. If you ain't, you off the island.
You ain't black.
You ain't black. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being a Democrat or Republican, but we're the only race that gets told if you're not a part of this party, then you ain't down with us. And we get that from other black people. You know what I'm saying? See, you can free niggas off a plantation as long as you own their mind.
I just want to say, if you don't subscribe to my YouTube channel, you ain't black. If you don't subscribe to Third Eye Live TV channel, you ain't black. If you don't subscribe to I'm Just Misunderstood YouTube channel, you ain't black.
So, I mean, that's where we are in society right now, man.
Do you think that we need to focus more on voting in district attorneys, sheriffs, judges?
No.
Nothing. You don't think you don't.
If you ain't talking economics, you can keep your equality. Fuck your equality. Fuck your social equality. If you ain't talking about these greenbacks, because the inequality is money.
You ever seen that medical symbol where it's the two snakes twirling around each other, that entanglement? Trust me, politics and money are entangled.
Yes.
If you got the politics, you can hustle the money. Or if you got the money,
you got it, bro. You got it backwards. If you got the money, you can own the politics. What I'm saying is,
but
in the black community, we lack independent wealth. We lack independent wealth.
If you got the politics and you ain't got a dime, you can hustle up some money off the politics. Well, look, I'm the mayor. Run me that.
But you can't get in politics without no money. You can't get in politics without no money.
You can't get in politics without somebody backing you.
You can get in politics without money, but your chances of winning are slim to none.
Man, look, bro, before you even get a commercial on TV, you gotta slam Justin down.
Money, fam. You can get in politics without money.
You got, bro. I'm gonna tell you something, man. You
can get into politics without money, but your chances of winning are slim.
You gotta hear me out. You can get into politics with no money. Right now, MoneyBoy Trey can get into politics with no money, but he gonna need some other people to have money. Damn.
Right, nigga, I can run for mayor right now, but I would need some.
Okay. Well, technically, you're right. You can announce you running for mayor, but without no money, you ain't. Man, look, bro. Purse first, ass last, man. Purse first, ass last, bro. I'm telling you something, man.
How many of them really are that rich to run on their own? They need everybody else's money.
Exactly. You can't, bro. Look, I can go out here and announce, hey, look, Memphis, I'm running for mayor. It don't mean no without no money. And black people, our problem is we keep talking about all this other bullshit, but we are not focused on the cake. We do not have independent wealth in the black community. We are owned and operated.
What do you mean by independent wealth?
I'm talking about the kind of money where we can break off on our own and support our own candidates. support our own agenda. Bruh, Jewish people are 2% of the population, but they got all the money. That's
They
why
got all.
Jews. That's why
They
Jews get
they
their agenda
tell you.
first.
They
You
I
know
don't
tell
know if
you
they have the
Jews.
money, but they have the power. They
you know
definitely
what
have.
percent? Do you know what
No, Jews
percentage
got
of
the
luxury
money,
tax
bro.
is?
Jews got the money. Jews got the money.
I'm saying
Michael Bloomberg,
I
Michael
can't see.
Bloomberg, a Jew. Steven Spielberg, a Jew. All them Hollywood studios are owned by Jews, bro. Jews
No,
got
I'm
the
saying
banks.
those are individual people. What I'm saying, I'm not disagreeing with your point. Those are individual people. I can't see their money. We can all say that we can stereotype all of them and say that they got money, but we do know that they have the power. We know anytime something is said, whether they got money or not, anytime something's said about them,
You can't
it's
have
some
power.
it's
You can't have
somebody
power
now.
without money. It's impossible. You can't have
Yeah.
power without money. That's impossible.
Man,
Go ahead, Steve.
talking money with niggas is a whole nother conversation because you got to understand, we the ones that crack that code of what's the point in having money if you ain't doing nothing with it, if you ain't spending it, if you ain't having fun, if you ain't living
We ain't
life.
got no money, man. We ain't got no
I'm talking
money.
about any money. Any money.
Now,
What's the point
now
if
the
you
money.
ain't living?
Now the money that we do have, we spend it to get other folks rich. The black community has $1 trillion a year in discretionary income. What do we do with that? We spend that outside of our community. We empower other races with our money. That's what we do because that's what we've been taught. We've been
That's right.
trained. We've been socially trained. Like I said, Jews own 2%, got 2% of the population, but got the money. If you come out, if any entertainer comes out, I don't care if you Oprah or Jay-Z, if you say anything wrong about a Jewish person, you done. You done because they own the
Because
studios, they own the networks, they
Jay-Z
own everything.
now
Jay-Z
this is
said
the
on his music thing, he said, you know how the Jews owe property in America credit. And the Jews, he got in trouble just for that, just for saying how
Yep.
the Jews got where they were. He got in big trouble. Like just for that one line. They
Look at what
stopped playing.
Farrakhan said. Look at what
Yep, they
Farrakhan
stopped
said.
playing it. Not only that, it was another one recently.
that's
He said
power.
something about Jews, and he got blocked on Facebook, and he can
Okay.
never ever get on Facebook.
That's power.
Look at what okay, for example, let me make an example, okay? I appreciate that input too, sweetie. Look at okay, for example, okay, you take Oprah Winfrey. We all celebrate her being worth $3 billion, okay? But guess what? She done made them Jews about 30 billion.
Well, that's
She
how the
done
game.
made she
That's
done
how the game
Oprah
plays.
Winfrey over her 40-year career done made Jews about 30 or $40 billion. And
Everybody,
all she got is 10% of her talent. That's all
everybody,
she get.
everybody has a boss.
You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to black people, black celebrities, they owned by Jews. Go look up all the black celebrities. I don't care if it's Cab Calloway. I don't care if it's Lionel Richie. They all got Jewish managers. They got Jewish lawyers. They got Jewish attorneys. They got Jewish financial advisors. They got
Everybody
all
do
of
it.
this Jewish.
That's because they believe in the Jewish stereotype of they're the smartest.
Thank
They
you, thank you. And it's a fake stereotype. It's kind of like the Pierpont family. Everybody know the Pierpont family, right? Richest family in the history of the country, in the history of the world. They straight up told Thomas Jefferson. They told the founding fathers, man, look, y'all can write that bullshit laws for y'all self. We gonna control the bank.
I'm just Siggy.
You know what I'm saying? So black people, we have to get off this plantation mentality, man. We have to get out of this plantation mentality. Black people, Jewish people have made billions off black talent. And I ain't got nothing against Jewish people. I just gotta keep it real. Because as soon as we get some money, We want to go outside of our community for
bro.
notoriety. We want to go
I
outside. All of a sudden, the T-shirt made by that black man ain't good enough. Them shoes made by that brother ain't good enough. Them jeans that made by the all of a sudden we take on the white
Yeah,
ideology of
we
success.
really have to learn how to support each other. We really need to start
Exactly,
buying black. You know,
bro.
I made that a point. I made that a serious point for the last couple of years to try my hardest to buy as much black owned as I possibly can, to try to make as much stuff as that I depend on black owned. And it's not an easy thing to do because like the brother said, you know, I've been buying, you know, you just go to the store, you pick up whatever you pick up. You don't really consciously think of whose pocket you're putting the money in. So I've learned that there's a black owned like hair store out here. That's where I go instead of, you know, the Chinese spot. Well, most black people are a creature of habit. I'm a creature of habit. So I have my nail tech. I've been going to the same nail tech for for a couple of years now. I'm not going to change my nail tech. But, you know, if I found a black nail tech, I most likely would in my area. I most likely would. But, you know, I'm pretty much a creature of habit. But that is one thing we really
Yeah.
need to do. We really need to start by supporting each other,
Yep.
you know?
Like you take a brother like Kanye, right? Everybody, we all look at Kanye as crazy. Okay, Kanye went and sat down with Donald Trump, and as a black community, we ostracize him. We show, man, instead of celebrating the fact that the brother sitting down with the president, and by sitting down with the president, he done got his apparel into Russia and became a billionaire off sitting down and doing business. We ostracize the brother. Man, look, your politics don't matter.
Let me tell y'all like this.
When it comes to the black community, look, I'm a straight man. Your sexuality don't matter. Your politics don't matter. What matters is economic empowerment. That's the
And that's the
only thing
code.
No,
America
man.
knows.
Look, economic empowerment.
Because
That's a
your
code.
sexuality
That's a
matter at this
code.
point, man. I mean,
Huh?
hold on, man. Sidgy was talking. You go ahead when he finished.
Look, check it out. This is real quick. This is simple because I've been trying to crack this code strong since, let's say, 2008. So the bottom line is what we figured out as a spiritual group of entrepreneurs down here in Tallahassee, Florida, in the last 12, 13 years is that cracking the code means finding the rhythm and the balance between the succubus and support. The succubus would be seen as selling to others. See, the key to all the nations is their ability to sell to other nations, not their own. For their own, they
yeah,
get support. But for
I agree
capitalism,
with the brother there.
for the succubus to suck somebody dry and drain them, you drain the other cultures, the other
Yes.
nations of all their
Like they
dough,
do us.
of all their
Yes, you
dough.
sell
Just
to
like they
And
every.
you
do us.
share it and support your nation.
Yes. You sell to everyone, and you sell to your people at a cheaper price because the other people are paying top dollar.
And everything you're doing is support. It's beyond a cheaper price. You just giving shit away to your people, but
But even
your
still,
nation.
however, you're able to sell and support them at
Come
a
on,
cheaper
money boy.
price
Look,
or
this is
even more.
money boy. This is simple. If you was looking at it in dope terms, and we was selling to some white motherfuckers back in the day, it would be $100 a gram. But it's only $40 a gram to the nigga. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I don't
You
know what
get a
you're talking
deal.
about, sir. I
You
don't
get
know
a
what you're
deal.
talking about, sir.
All I'm
Anyway,
saying is, man, all I'm saying is, if you ain't talking about that cake, you can't talk equality to me. I don't want to hear about your legislation. I don't want to hear about the Democrats. I don't want to hear about no damn civil rights movement. I don't give a fuck about no marches. I don't give a fuck about no rallies until we as a black community become economically sound and economically educated, then that so-called equality will continue to escape us.
Go ahead, Mad Militant.
do they know protesting? It's a law against protesting right now.
No, there's no law against protesting, but you have to have you've always
I,
had to have a
I,
permit to protest.
No, you didn't always have to have a permit to
Yes, you
protest.
did. Dr. King and them had to have permits.
Are you serious? I thought that some
Yes,
protests
they
was, as
had
long
to
as it was
apply
a
for
peacefully
permit.
assembled,
No,
you
you have
didn't
to.
really have to have a permit.
No, in Memphis, when the Klan would march here back in the day, they had to go to City Hall and file for a permit.
That's everywhere. In Charlottesville, they had to apply for a permit to protest. That's why the counter protesters were actually breaking the law because they didn't have the right to legally assemble to counter protest.
And all that Black Lives Matter shit is ass backwards anyway. So I mean,
We can say that, but again,
it's
I'm gonna point
bullshit.
out we could, but I'm gonna point out how money equals political power because they gave a shit ton of money to any Democratic candidate that was running for president to ensure that one of any 10 to 15
Okay, hold on.
Republicans made
Listen,
office.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but listen. It says, you have the right to peacefully express your opinion, even if it's controversial. You have the right to protest in public spaces without blocking pedestrian or vehicle traffic without a permit. Larger demonstrations that block pedestrian or vehicle traffic may require a permit.
Now now Google, can you protest in whatever city you're in without a permit?
That's what I googled for me,
I'm
for
saying in
where I'm
your
at.
city. I'm saying type in the name of your city. Say, can I protest in my city?
That's what I googled for me. Cause
Oh,
I knew that I was like, hold on. I
I
know
heard
no. As long
you
as it's
can't stop
small
traffic
and it's
no
a
more,
civil.
nothing.
they tax you for that. They want to get that little. They want to get that application fee and that permit fee. That's why they do it.
Yep, basically.
Go ahead, Mad Milton.
Yeah. Hey, it's part of getting city taxes. They got to get you some kind of way. But
Right. That's what I was
you,
like. As far as I
no, I was
know,
just
everywhere you gotta pay to. You have to pay
I
to
mean,
get
she
that
she she
actual
talking
permit.
she talking more like along the common law, just common law loopholes and ways to freak shit, fam. That's what she kind of relating to,
Yeah,
or
that's what I was saying because I was like, nah, I know that you could actually assemble. You could peacefully assemble without a permit. And I was like, let me Google it because I know that I
yeah.
read about that in where I'm from.
They
And
got a
so,
cap
yeah,
on though. Peacefully assembling may give you a cap of 5 people. After 5, you breaking the law.
no,
You
it
get a
says as
permit.
long as you are on, long as you're not in the streets and you're on the sidewalk and you are not like obstructing any kind of flow of traffic, you have the right to peacefully assemble. Let me see. It says you don't need a permit to march in the streets or on the
trust me,
sidewalks as
she
long as the
right.
marchers don't obstruct
Common
cars
In
or
Memphis,
common
in
law
Memphis,
and
they do.
common law and precedential law battle in
So
court all
what
day, every day. That's
we
the battle.
seen
Common
last
law
year is
and
against the
and
law now.
and, and precedential civil this new shit, it's corporate law. That common law still in play to this day. Go sit in the courtroom and watch it be battled. She ain't wrong.
No, last year in against the law, because most of Black Lives Matter, they were getting they were getting permits to protest.
No,
They
you
were
No,
ain't
money
wrong
boy, no,
neither.
money boy.
Everything you dropping straight
What you're talking
fire. I can
about,
tell you been studying.
is an
You dropping straight back
official
truth. What you
y'all
want to
rally.
see?
talking over each other.
That's official rally. What she's talking about is just a peaceful protest gathering. You don't need no permit for that. But in terms of having an official rally, you're talking about an actual rally. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
put
With
a cap
crowd
on it.
comes and all
Peaceful
that.
protest is a cap.
But you don't need a permit to just have a group of people
Yeah,
protesting the
if
wrong.
it's probably 10 people or less, you probably don't need a permit. Anything bigger, they want their money.
they didn't say a
But
number. They just said that as long as you're not obstructing the flow
That
of the daily living, as long as
money,
you're not
money boy, money boy. That mean every vendor out there in Memphis. You think they got a legitimate permit to be out there vendoring and shit? You tripping, nigga? You
You gotta say
tripping?
they don't, but they enforce that shit too. They
If they
don't, but
want,
they
right?
enforce it.
If they choose you, you're done, right? They can make you
well,
done. You got to pay.
they're kind of
But
thinking about how they enforce it.
but niggas always bully that shit. We set the pace. We set the threshold. Niggas is always bullying the streets. Come on, fam.
Cause you know what? Here in Memphis, man, it's a Mexican food truck on every corner. You trying to tell me all them got permits?
And getting checked by the health department.
But that's all I'm saying. You trying to tell me that all these food trucks on every corner in Memphis got a permit?
Fuck no, that's not what melanin do. Melanin set the threshold. You running niggas off, they come right back. The police start saying, man, fuck it. What's the point?
Man, I know right now if Melanin wants to add a deck or something to their house, Melanin has to get a fucking permit. They got to go to City Hall.
I know one thing: as black people, we don't talk about the money enough. We talk about all this other shit. We don't talk about the money enough.
Well,
That's what
talk
I
about
know.
it. What should we do to get money? Talk about it. What do you mean?
Man,
What should we do? You got some stock tips for us or something? You got a high stock tip?
no. I'm just talking about in general, man. We so willing to play victim all the damn time. We're not trying to figure out ways to monetize our talent.
I think that
You got
people should really look into having multiple streams of income. That's
Yeah.
another thing I didn't really look into until Trump was in office, and it's like it's like I don't know. You gotta. Some people just don't like getting shooken up, but that was like a shake up
Are
call
you a
for
Trump
me.
supporter? I'm a just.
I think
I'm
he was the
just
better. I think he was better of the two. I do
better
think he
to
was the
who
better of
between
the
him
two
and who?
between him and Biden. I
Wow.
think
Can
he
uh-uh.
was.
you elaborate on that?
Um,
Look, I got a
I don't
bounce
think
family.
Biden was for the people. He's not for the people. He doesn't he's oh man, Biden wrote the 94 crime bill. Like I don't even know how to even he
Hey, I'm
wasn't
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I just want you to keep talking.
he wasn't for he's not for us at all. And he was sitting
Nope.
up there and making all those promises and I was like, yo, he's lying.
And
Like he's lying.
did y'all notice some? Did y'all notice in the last couple of days that $15 an hour is out?
Oh yeah, it's out. And he said, "Oh,
It's
that's
out.
because we're going to pass the bill." No, like almost everything that he promised everybody, he backpedaled on, and that's what
So
you get.
do you think that Trump's impeachment was a big distraction? The second
It was a
impeachment.
very that's exactly what it was, and I tell people that all the time. Well, no, at first I was trying to figure out exactly what it was because I knew from the beginning that it wasn't going to hold. It was not just a distraction. It was also a cause see, there's what is that called? When you we the come on, I can't think of the word. Uh when they was trying the humiliation ritual, that's it. It was a
Oh,
humiliation thing too. They humiliated that man. They was dragging his name through the mud. They had like MoneyBoy Trey said, they had his endorsements pulling out from him, his financial record. They just tore his everything just all down, and that was part of
Yeah.
what that was.
And
It
you know what
wasn't
else?
just
Just I'm
what's up.
uncomfortable with somebody being able to secretly record the president.
You said you are uncomfortable or you're more comfortable.
I'm uncomfortable with that.
Well, I
You know
don't
what I'm
think he was the
saying?
president when they
folks,
recorded him.
it's not supposed to have any legal standing when the person doesn't know that they're being recorded.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, out here, because I'm in the DMV, out here in the D and the M and in the V, I believe it's a two-party thing. You know, it's two-party notification. Like both people have to know that it's being recorded. You can't just record somebody out here and like you know, sometimes people like recording people and putting them on the internet. You can't do that out with people in Maryland because they can sue you. You know,
So why are voices like yours drowned out? Why are voices like mine drowned out? Why are voices like MoneyBoys drowned out? Why are
because
all the people who don't buy into the status quo? Why do we get told to shut up all the time? Why do we
Uh,
get banned from Facebook? Why do we get told to shut up all the time? Like, okay,
I'm
so
gonna be
black so as
here's
a black man or a black woman, you can only speak the status quo or get told to shut up?
here's the answer. We don't have
No.
an alternative place to go.
yeah,
We don't have anywhere else to go, so it's easy for them to do it.
yeah. Well,
There,
It's
actually,
just
there
like
are
I
no,
said,
there
financial
are no
empowerment.
black people. There are no black people trying to invent the next Twitter,
Yeah,
Facebook?
yeah, it is actually. It is. It's a couple of people that are trying to make a platform.
Do you? But do you? I'm just. I feel you. But do you know how long Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, and all of this shit has been out? Why is
It's
it
been out
taking
for a
so damn
while
long?
because it's like okay, it's a push. Just like when you just like somebody on the panel said Obama came from nowhere. He didn't really come out of nowhere. You know, he's been a politician for a while, for
He was
a
Yeah,
that
very
nigga.
long.
He was that
Man,
nigga.
that nigga came
he came out of nowhere.
from
That
nowhere.
nigga, we didn't hear him on the national scale until
No,
he was
that's
ready
That
just
to
it.
nigga
become
came
We
from
didn't
Just,
hear
I'm
him,
gonna tell you
but
something,
he was
Just.
still a
They were
politician
grooming. They were grooming Obama for years.
for since
He's
he
a
was
you.
a
you.
kid.
He's
He
You
a
was
hear
being
you.
about
groomed since a
Keisha Lance
child.
Bottoms, but you hear about Keisha Lance Bottoms and other mayors all the goddamn. She's a
Yes, you
fucking
do.
mayor, and her name is always in the news. Obama's name was not in the fucking news
It
like this in
wasn't because
Chicago.
he was like he said he was being groomed. They
He was
wanted him to
being
pop in
groomed.
like the
Keisha
midnight
Lance
Yes.
Bottoms
savior
was being
They
and
groomed.
want
save all the
they want to
Negroes.
make like he just popped up. But all
Yeah,
these
they
Keisha
wanted
years
him to
Lance
they
look
were
like the
Bottoms
grooming him.
was being groomed as well.
And you know what? They were grooming him to be black enough for the black people, but not
yeah.
too black to make white folk nervous.
And
Kamala
oh,
Harris
and
was
he
being
did a
groomed.
beautiful
yeah,
job.
that
I can't
Kamala
trust.
Harris was being groomed.
Yes, she
Who?
was. And Kamala
Kamala
Harris.
Yes.
Harris.
Do you know she never really considered herself black until she
Until it became
wanted to
politically
become
expedient. Until it became politically expedient. She
yeah.
was never black. It's a
No,
nigga
she
on
was
death row
Indian.
right now because of her, man. It's a cat on death row right now because of her.
A lot of them.
Because she won't even introduce the evidence that would exonerate him. There's
Still
evidence
vice,
proving
still
that
as
this
vice
whole is
president.
Yeah,
innocent.
She can get
it's
these people pardoned. Still as vice president. I just want to
yeah.
throw that out there.
And you know what? You know what's wild is that she was going off the bill Biden wrote. So them two together on a bill makes me nervous.
Click clack. Let's see how many niggas they let out. Mad militant, you been quiet. Speak your speech.
man. I ain't gonna lie, I missed a lot of that. I was on mute. What you call it? Obama? Obama,
Will
man,
just come
they
in
used
hot.
him, man. To just it would, man, they used Obama to brainwash our ass. You know what I'm
Well, they
saying? And a
use
lot of
all
us did fall
presidents
for
to
it.
do it. They did.
All
They
presidents are
didn't they do
puppets.
Clinton like that to us? We were talking about Clinton is the first black president. He played the
Not,
saxophone. He
not,
smoked the
not.
weed.
What you call it? Not like this though. Not like this though, man. Because
Not
from what
like
I'm
this. Yeah,
seeing,
I agree with
from some
you.
information
I
that I
agree
came
with you.
across, what we got going
Not like
on
this,
now,
money boy.
what, what we got going on with this pandemic now, it was supposed to happen with him. He didn't just
No,
he
no,
decided
that
not to
was a
push the
test
button and
run.
go for the money.
No. That was let me I'm glad
No,
you said
no,
that. Let me
no.
tell
He
you
was
what that was.
he was actually supposed to do it. That's why Dr. Fauci left his what you call left from
No,
under
look,
him
look.
so he can
He
continue.
you talking about the H1N1, right?
I got the two conspiracy
Um,
motherfuckers at the
yeah,
top.
Okay, with
ain't no
that, let me
conspiracies
tell
after
you
this
no,
year or last year.
let me explain. What he did was he paved the way to change a lot of the laws, to amend a lot or to tweak the laws so that they can do what they're doing now. Because he had let me see, he had did the what is that, the defense law? He tweaked that. And it was another executive order or bill. It was a couple of them that he tweaked so that they could do the whole martial law and they have the DOD
Ain't
in
no
here.
martial law coming.
So okay, so they could do the DOD, bring the DOD in
Jesus
here
ain't
and
coming.
have them. Why is the Department of Defense giving out vaccines? Why isn't the health why isn't it the Department of Health and Human Services? The Department of Defense is in charge of the
Well,
vaccination.
the Department of Human Services in Memphis is the Shelby County thing, and they fucked up so bad the state had to intervene, and the head of the
No,
health
that's not
department
true. That's not true. That's not true.
dude,
Actually,
that
the
lady
government.
everything.
No, when it comes to vaccinating Memphis, the government messed up. When our local government took over the vaccine locations, they got a lot better. That's the truth. When our
When the
local
city
government,
took over, when the
the city
city
took
took
over.
over, it got
When the
better.
city
The
took over, like
government,
the
but the health
city,
department, the health department is the county. entity. That's the
But
one
that's
who
a but
makes
that's a
all the
that's a national government entity also, and they had the Pipkin building at the fairgrounds, and that was a mess. The Appley Road thing was being run by the city, where I went and got my vaccination, and it ran smooth, in and out in
That's why
15
they asked
minutes.
the city to take it over.
But you're not
Man,
understanding. The bill Obama signed
you went and took that
allowed
crap.
for them to bring the military. Remember way back last
Yeah,
year when they first brought that his bill allowed for the military to come to fight this virus. Okay, so while the military is already here, it's not a coincidence that the Department of Defense is involved with the distribution of the vaccine, and that is also another one of the bills Obama had tweaked.
I
So
got one
that
question. Can I ask one question? If we all, none of us are on TV, CNN, MSNBC, whatever if we all can have this conversation, why ain't no black folks on TV having this conversation?
because they can't, it's certain things you can't talk
Yeah,
about when
they scared.
you're mainstream.
They talk. They have to put up. It's a business. They have to talk about shit that's going to bring ratings at the end of the day. It's a business.
So the constant victimization of
No,
black
it's
people
actually
is that what
it's actually
brings ratings?
You
Yeah,
remember when earlier when y'all said that the Jews, they're the ones who run everything up there. If they
Yeah.
feel that they're the master race, they're more important than everybody, they're stronger than
Yes.
everybody, and they want to get rid of everybody, why would they put anything on TV to help us?
I ain't looking at it like that. I'm looking at
So just
it.
if you know that, then why
It
don't
takes
other black
great.
people realize that?
Because
I'm
they're
just.
too
Let me give
busy
you. Let me
looking,
give
they're too busy not looking behind. I look behind the curtain. They
I'm
don't
just.
want to look
Yeah.
behind the curtain.
yes, sir.
Let me give you an example.
Okay, like when I watch TV, I'm always thinking, what subliminal message are they trying to get me?
I'm just. World Star Hip Hop
Oh,
is black owned. It is a business.
No, it's not.
Well,
Is it? No, it's not anymore. It's not anymore. They killed him. They killed
okay,
him.
not okay, not anymore. But you know, it was black owned when it
Yes,
became
and when he
famous.
wanted to stop showing people fighting, they
Man,
killed him and they took over
um,
that business. Just like
he
BET
said,
is no longer black owned
why would he stop doing something that was lucrative for him?
because he
So
felt that he didn't want to do it no more.
who owns it now?
I'm not sure. I did that on a live. See, that's when you miss out on certain lives. But
But
yeah,
my point still
Michigan.
was it was black owned, and he knew to get ratings, you have to put out certain content. It's no different than you as a content creator, Black
Yeah, but
Milton
the
as
thing
a
about
content
it,
creator,
hold on, the
me as
thing
a
about
content
it is
creator.
that he didn't want
We
to do it
try to
anymore.
put out the
He
content that we's going to get us the most views. And what gets us the most views, we tend to repeat that trend. That's just business. It's business at the end of the day. Advertising dollars and people
what
spending money on you is what makes your business go.
what's called?
So
No, 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 no.
if
The
every
thing
time
should
you
be.
go live, you talk about Tyler Perry being in the Illuminati and you make $1,000 a night, aren't you going to constantly keep talking about Tyler Perry?
I talk
Now,
about
It's
now
different
for
things. No, I talk about different things. It
I was
doesn't
using
matter.
that
Look,
as an
that's the
example.
thing. But no, that's
sure.
the point. That's the difference between me and a lot of other people. I talk about what I feel people need to know, whether it makes me $1,000 a night or nothing. It's been times I'm only talking to 2, 3 people in my chat, but I keep talking because I feel that's important for people to know. So I don't. I mean, that's not necessarily true. But as far as they go, it's an agenda. It's a path that they gotta go down. It's a certain thing that has been set out. Like for instance, hating Trump.
Mhm.
In the beginning, it was like, okay, half hated, half not. We're gonna go with that agenda. But by the end, everybody had to hate Trump. So that's why they pushed out all the messed up things that he did. They didn't show the fact that when Obama was president, all the police was killing us and nobody was getting locked up. But Trump was literally locking up the police that was killing us. But you know what I'm saying? Instead of pushing that and letting us see that, they let us see how he was like, oh, black, back the blue, back the blue. Yeah, of course he's going to, I mean, come on now. That's
Well,
what
I,
most of the people like
I
him were
use
saying.
It's still black folks out here that'll tell you otherwise. Tell you that wasn't true, and we'll be sitting here arguing about it for another hour. No bull crap, man.
You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. I don't even partake in those conversations no more. I just be like, okay.
That shit turned me to the mad militant.
I
Cause I
don't.
I,
feel
I
my
don't
fist,
no more.
my
I
fist,
It's
say,
like
for
if,
it.
example, I
it
talk.
if
I have subjects like this. I like to talk about things like this and do shows like this. But these shows don't get views. But so you know what I do? I upload hood fights and ratchet shit to bring people to my show to
They
see
get
that
all the
hey,
ratings,
we
won't
got
it?
other shit too. It's business. It's
Hey,
business for me.
just, hey, just mad militant, man. Hey, man, what turns you mad militant, man? I want you to specify that for me.
what turned me mad militant? Cause
Under
believe
Yeah.
y'all.
me, believe me, I'm Black Power, boy. I'll off with a cracker's head real fucking quick. All right, but
Okay.
the the bullshit that I seen from my people just last year. Because believe me,
Okay.
my fist was up this time last year, just before they started the lockdown. I was
The BS like what?
Malcolm, Khalid, the bullshit. The when you trying to draw things to people's attention. Because say like when they went into lockdown, most
Okay.
people whose third eye has been open, you know what I'm saying, who's actually
Yeah.
focusing like homegirl says she looked behind the curtains, she probably noticed something when they put the country on lockdown. Me, I started hitting the red button. I said, Mayday, we in trouble. Something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
sitting there going through my information in my head of things that I don't see in the last 8, 9 years. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pulling all this stuff up from the stuff that they saying because I'm just not in this country. I'm worldwide as far as news. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm
Yeah.
saying what we were seeing last year was starting to look like the year before what I was looking at in Japan, I believe, with the yellow jackets and all that shit when they was protesting and stuff over there in Japan. Oh,
Yeah.
was it Hong Kong? Hong Kong. My fault. Which called? And I'm like, hold
China.
on,
Hong
something
Kong,
ain't right.
China.
What? Yeah. I was like, why is this starting to look similar to what's going on over there? And that made me start studying over there. And all of a sudden,
Yep.
the CCP name popped back up. And the next thing I know, it was a paper trail.
Who is
You paper
CCP?
trail. The CCP is the Communist China Party. That's the
Yep.
people
Yeah.
that is the people who is paying for Black Lives Matter, Antifa,
Yep.
Joe Biden, a lot of money off of Joe Biden though. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
Because
you
a
know
lot,
that the Black
And
Lives
so
Matter. Once you
is that
donate to
why?
Black Lives Matter, it goes straight to Joe. It went straight to Joe Biden and the Democratic Party.
So are
yeah,
y'all? So let me get this straight. So it's okay. I just want to hear this from my people. It's
hmm
okay for me to be black and proud, but not buying to the bullshit.
yeah. Don't
Because
fall
I'm
for
gonna
the
tell
okey
you
doke.
something. When it comes to my family members, when it comes to my co-workers, man, I get ostracized for this shit.
What you call it? And I
You
hate
should
to say it.
always love yourself and love yourself.
No,
Always
but I'm
love
just
yourself. Be
saying.
proud
Oh,
What
of
you
the
call it? What
of
you
people.
call
course,
it?
just of
What
course,
you,
just I'm always do that. But it
But
amazes
don't.
me.
Yeah, look
It
behind the
amazes me
curtains.
how I can see the subliminal messaging, but other people can't.
That's
what you
why
call it?
it's subliminal. Not
And then
everybody is supposed to see it.
and
Like
what I
for like
have to
for
say about
instance,
that,
I
my
was
fault.
telling people about what was happening now. Like while before I was telling people about the lockdowns and the COVID before the lockdowns and the COVID. Like I knew exactly what was going to happen and I was trying to tell people how to move accordingly. Like when it first happened, I told people go out. Go out now. If you sit up there like this time last year, I went on vacation. When they first started saying, "Oh, lockdown, lockdown," that's when I went and I had fun. I had fun.
I
And
was
I
taking
went
my
to the
little girl
beach.
to the park. The police was
I
putting
went,
us
yeah,
out the park. The
no, I
police
went to the
drove
beach.
up and put us out the park.
I went and got a suite. I went and got a suite and went to the beach. I got a nice little big old 2 bedroom suite for me and the family. And I went to the beach. I went on a vacation. I went on like two. And then I was like, okay, stay home. Like y'all gonna get tired during the winter, and y'all gotta remember winter time is flu season. So off bucks, y'all either way, y'all need to buckle down for flu season. Like
Wait, Bruce.
I was
The
telling
police were giving God's tickets, sir.
They were giving what?
They were giving God tickets.
What you mean by that?
You were getting fined if you tried to take your black ass to church. They was giving churches and members and God fines.
It's not funny. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
And
But
but
they
that's
Yeah.
will.
crazy. But that's crazy. You can go to Walmart, but you can't go to church.
Exactly. And it
Let's
be,
go.
yes,
But
yes, that's exact
but
because
but
you gotta
but
understand it's a changing of the guard. Everything I did a video called with it's one of my Friday night panels and one of the subject was the big reset. And you gotta understand what they want to do. They
yeah.
want to reset America, the world, because
Yeah.
you think a lot of people think the New World Order is BS, but it's not. And
Nope.
they got to do, and people think order out of chaos is BS, but it is not. We're going
No.
to get
They
to the
dropped the
point.
chaos on us.
World
Just
Order is the coolest wrestling faction I have ever seen. Hollywood
it
got me
was the ish. It
ass
Hollywood
was
whooped
the ish.
Hulk Hogan.
It was the ish. Egg McMahon had it going. I ain't even gonna spoil to you. But I was
She said
I be
Ed
telling people
McMahon.
Egg McMahon. Egg
Vince McMahon, you nut.
and I was telling people about Texas before they did that to Texas. I be trying to tell people what's going to happen and how to move accordingly. You know what I'm saying, or how to prepare yourself. And my man who rolled out, look, the biggest thing I feel he did wrong was he told people not to go nowhere. Then he left. Like now, for instance, me personally, I'd have been like, look. I understand we're going through a lot right now. If you can get out of the state, get out of the state. But
Now,
if
did he
not,
Then
tell him not to
stay
go?
home and try to
then your
stay
boy in
safe.
New York,
Did he tell him not to go because
Andrew
he thought?
Cuomo, he been fudging numbers on the COVID. You know what I'm
Hold up,
saying?
Oh, they all
hold up,
fudging
ratings
numbers.
folks.
They
I'm
All the
just,
fudging
numbers
numbers.
are fucked up.
I'm
Yeah, all
just,
All
the
the
numbers
numbers
are
fucked
lies.
up.
I'm just. Now, was it Senator Cruz that told people to stay home, or
Yes,
was it the
yes.
governor?
He
Or
told,
was
was
it
it
the
the
governor?
senator? Hold on. Did the senator? I believe Senator Cruz did.
Because
Because
he
when I
ain't got
listened,
shit to do with that. Like, that's something
I
the
believe
governor
Senator
can say.
Cruz, I believe Senator Cruz did. Because I didn't know he said that. I believe until
Can
I
you
watched it on
My producer
Charlemagne
said,
on the
"Could you fact
Breakfast
check
Club.
that?" My producer said, "Could you fact check that for them, please?" They're
Who's
What
busy
your
can I tell you,
smoking.
producer?
so just,
Oh, your
hey,
producer to
just,
Google it. Your
the
producer ain't doing
Breakfast
nothing.
Club, the Breakfast Club is one of the main dispensers of misinformation.
Yeah, but if they
Yeah.
got audio of him saying it,
My producer is smoking right now.
well, you was a mess. Let me see.
So
They had
so
audio of him
a
saying it,
lot of these people are paid off by these big men.
Well, y'all have to
but you gotta
understand.
understand. Once you
All of these
understand what the
networks,
agenda is, once you understand
all
what the
yeah,
agenda is, you'll see why they're throwing the white man under the bus. They're throwing him under
That's
the bus,
fact.
and I told people that every president had a demographic of people that was targeted while he was in office.
I ain't
And if
got
you
no
notice,
beef, man. White folk been good to me.
look,
Me too. I have never experienced racism.
White folk been good to me, man. There's some white folks I fuck with, man. Real
I mean,
talk.
I got aunts and uncles my grandmother adopted that was Caucasian, but that don't mean that I'm about to tap dance for him. I mean, shit happens. We was
No,
look.
ain't nobody
I
born.
tap
They don't push my damn business for it.
I'm
I
just real.
tap dance
If
for
you
those
good
who
to me, if you good to me, I'm gonna say it out loud. You know what
I
I'm saying?
tap dance for those who fuck with me. Go ahead, Mad Medicine.
And,
Hold
and
on, let me
and
see.
that's another thing from what y'all saying there. When they be talking about all this racism, and then you sit back and look at yourself, and you can't identify with all this stuff, even though you might be in the hood around these motherfuckers, and you see this shit on
Facts.
TV, but it's like, how much of this really affects me? You know
I
what I'm
have
saying?
dealt
What
with
I
about
with
don't.
what about
I mean,
black
I'm
on
a
black
black.
lot
I
of
hang
racism?
with cops
racism
and shit.
What about black
working
on
at
black
like
You know what I'm
racism?
saying? I'm
Like niggas can't
working with
stand to
them.
see
I've
niggas
dealt with
having
a lot of
nothing.
it.
What are you saying? I'm
All right,
just.
look, listen. I said I've dealt with a lot of with racism. I dealt with the working with people, and I've dealt with the what is that microaggression. I've dealt with a lot of that. But hold on, let me see. Ted Cruz. All right,
You would be
Senator
the
Ted
minority
Cruz
of you.
urges his huh?
You would be
He
the
urges the people
minority
to
out this group.
to
25%.
stay home on a radio. Dang, hold on. Allow notifications. No, I don't even know who you are. On a local radio
I mean,
show
but
just two
was
days
that at the
before
beginning?
he jetted off to a controversial vacation to
Oh,
Cancun. I
oh,
was speaking this week,
a couple
huh?
weeks. I said that was
Speaking
a
this
week ago.
weekend
I
with
thought you
a
was talking about the same day.
meteorologist expert who was saying that with the combination of the two storms, we could see 100 people lose their lives this week in Texas. The Republican senator said on Monday on the Joe Pag show. So don't risk it. Keep your family safe and just stay home and hug your kids. That's what he told people 2 days. And oh my gosh. And yeah, he said it on the NA show, on a radio show, and then went to Cancun.
I'm still
Well, no,
not
that's misinformation. He took his family to Cancun and then came back. That's what he did.
Yeah,
He
2 days
flew over
within
later,
with his
Mr.
24
family.
hours.
Cruz flew to Cancun for his family vacation. Just confirmed. Senator Ted Cruz and his family flew to Cancun tonight for a few days at a resort they visited before. Cruz seemed to believe there isn't much for him to do in Texas for the millions of fellow Texans who remain without electricity, water, and are literally freezing.
the
That
fuck
was
he
posted
supposed to do.
February
And
18th
see,
at
see, see, see,
12:28
see,
a.m.
see right there. That's a Democratic sided story. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
what
I
is the
seen
other
both sides. I
side?
remember
Like,
when that
what
first
can
came
you
out.
say?
It
Like,
makes
he
it
tell
seem
Um,
like
people to
he's
stay
uh,
the
home,
other
and
the
then
other
and then
the I'm just the other side is a person like me that's saying I myself, who's not as rich as him, was trying to get the fuck out of
but
Memphis.
see
All the
but
modes
you're
of
not you
transportation
don't
were
have
going.
the response. Look, stop making excuses. He fucked up.
You
He
just
should not have
you
told
asked for
that
the
everybody.
wasn't
other
Look,
no,
side, man.
that wasn't
he
no
I'm
told
excuse.
not
Okay,
making
but
That wasn't
excuses.
no
just, but
excuse.
he
You
just
should
should have
I'm not
been
making excuses. That's the other side.
during our economic
no. What
crisis,
he should
Obama
have
was
did.
playing golf in
it,
Hawaii.
it,
So
what you call
What
I
he
mean, what are
should
you
have
saying?
did
look at
was he
When
should
we were
not
what you
have
call
going through
look
that
at
said
look
economic
stay
crisis,
home.
look
Obama
at
was
his
playing golf in Hawaii.
He
We
should
all
not have
can't
look up
talk.
his
said
We
apology.
all can't
stay
talk at the
His
home.
same
apology
time.
is up there too. He explains everything he did. His apology is up there too.
He
You
should
know what I'm
not have
saying?
said
Both
stay home.
both apologies. Both
He should not have
apologies is up
said
there. Matter of fact.
stay home. That's where my problem lies. My
But if the
problem lies
roads
at
were
you
icy
tell
and
people to
dangerous,
stay home.
if the
You say
roads are
stay
icy
home.
and dangerous and power
Hold
lines are
on.
down, why would you not tell them to stay home? They're not rich like the average person
But
that
how
can
do you
go on a
know they're
private
not?
jet.
Hold on. But how do you know people can't afford to go?
Well, he's
The thing
talking
is
clearly. He's talking to the poor people because if you had money, you were getting up out of there. That's why I brought up all the
What you call
NFL
yeah.
and
yeah, but
NBA
And I
players
heard
that
it
were
was
you can't
I
just
heard it was
assume.
plenty of families. I heard it was plenty of
I
families
wanted
who
to get
had the
the fuck
money who
up
got
out of
up out
Memphis,
that
and I'm not
area.
rich. I'm not rich, and I was trying to get the fuck up out of my city because I knew
Yeah,
it
of
was ugly.
course. But I'm just saying. But the
So
thing
he
is,
was
you're not
talking
under.
to the people that can't
You
afford to. Don't
are
be
a
on the road.
public figure that people listen to. Not a YouTuber with 3 people in the chat.
That
They're
was
You
a
supposed
have
to stay
story.
millions.
home,
That
though.
was a story by
Staying
liberal
home wasn't
media
wrong.
designed to distract us
What you call
from what's
what you call
going on.
I ain't
Exactly.
lying. Cause
And that thing is
That's
that
all it
truthfully, that dude
was,
backed up Trump.
man.
He's been a,
but you
he's
gotta
been
understand.
accused of allegedly attempted murder and a lot of stuff. The man been through a lot. Let that man go through Cancun, man. Shit.
This nigga can't go on vacation because
Man,
it's cold.
But look,
for
the thing about it
real.
is that he told people, and the thing is
He could have done
most. Hold up,
nothing. He
let's stop.
couldn't have done
You cannot
nothing.
be a
Most
Trumper. You cannot be a Trump supporter talking about Senator Ted Cruz like
I'm
that,
talking
ma'am.
about
Where
Senator.
do your
The thing
loyalties
about it
lie,
is
ma'am?
you
Where do
gotta
they lie?
understand.
Man, Milton,
You
are you a
gotta
Trump
understand.
I
A
ain't
supporter?
lot
lying.
of black people don't
Hey,
listen to
Milton,
them.
are you a Trump
So
supporter?
Oh, I'm not gonna say that on live. They out to get us. I'm not gonna say that on live. That's for damn
I
sure.
think a lot of black people, like, you gotta think about it.
Life.
I Boy, don't be cursing people. I believe. Look,
Hey, Milton, you sound like a smart man.
I honestly look. A lot of black people would
I
roll
try
out.
I try to
He
be.
would
I
get
try to
out of there.
keep
But the
my
thing
homework
about it
up
is,
and shit.
you said he was talking to the poor people. No, he was talking to his people.
Man,
'Cause
what
his
I'm
folks ain't
saying
gonna
is
listen.
nobody should have been listening to the senator anyway. They should have been listening to the governor and the mayor. The
Do you
senator
think
does
they
not
think
pass
like
Yeah,
that?
policy.
How
listen
can
to
you
the
even have
white
him say
man.
that?
What
The
Listen to
senator does not
the white man.
pass policy. The senator does not declare a state of emergency. The governor does. Nobody should have
Yes,
been
hell no.
listening to Ted Cruz in the
yes.
first fucking place.
See,
You weren't
Josh,
supposed to be listening.
that's what you don't understand. What Moneyball is trying to tell you, a senator is your state's representative in D.C.
You're
But
not
man,
understanding.
The governor
All right, hold
actually
on. Listen,
runs
you're
your
not understanding
state.
what I'm trying to say. People was listening to Cardi B for political advice.
that's
They're
they
not
dumb ass.
listening.
Dumb
That's
people
they
need
dumb
to
Who
hear.
was
ass.
listening
That's
to
so
her?
Dumb
dumb
people need
ass.
to die.
A lot of people, like if
Who
you
listened to
are
her?
a senator and you tell people
Dumb
stay
That's
people
like
home
need
and
to
stay
die.
safe,
Ain't
and then
nobody
that's
you
like
listening to
roll
having
her.
out,
Pookie as a drug counselor. That's you.
Dumb
and
That's
people
you
you.
need to
roll
die
out.
and face the
That is not
consequences of their dumb actions.
that looks wrong. Of course, those people are going to vote you out. If you
Would you
say
take
stay
would
home,
you take would you take hair care advice from the woman that put the red glue on her scalp?
but I take what?
Would you take hair care advice from the woman that put gorilla glue on her scalp?
Selfish
No,
people.
but that's not the point. Okay, I
That
don't
is the
think y'all are
point.
understanding. I don't think y'all are comprehending what I'm
Yeah, I get
saying.
what you say.
If you listen to
No,
Cardi B
I don't
on
care. I don't
politics,
care. I'm
you
not
deserve
talking
what you
about the
get.
four people on this panel. I'm talking about people in the world. That's why he is a senator now, because people was listening to him. People liked him. People thought what he's saying and what he was doing was important. That's why he is a senator. And he told his people, stay home, stay safe, and hug
But
your
but
kid. And then he
but
rolled
what we
out.
were trying
Man,
what we trying to say is that
what's
story
wrong with
was conjured up by the Democratic side and put out there first and overdid. I mean, that shit was way overdone for what really
him?
happened.
What's wrong with him saying that though, and
Go
still
pull your
going on
curtain back.
vacation? What's wrong with that?
You really don't see anything wrong with that?
No,
At first I
I can
did
see what.
until I
I
looked
don't think
into it
there's
more.
anything fundamentally wrong with it, but I can see how you say, as him being a public figure, it's not a good look. I will give you that, but still
That's what
fundamentally
I'm
wrong.
saying. As him being
It's
a
not.
public figure, it looks bad. It looks
But
really bad. Who
the
said him?
president can get up. The president can get on a plane and
The
leave if nuclear
the
bombs
Hold on.
start
president was
flying.
silenced on
Which co-
I'm
all
which co-
saying
look
media
if nuclear
outlets.
bombs start
The
flying, the president can
president,
get on a plane and leave us.
the
which
president
co- look
was banned on
look
all media outlets.
which
I think it
look
is
at
a
what they
time
said
for him
about
to
Trump
go through the
in 4 years.
toilet.
About him always playing golf. He was always on the
Right.
golf course, always on the golf course. Look at his list of accomplishments at the end. You know what I'm saying? We can't always go by what they really saying. You're gonna have to look a little deeper. You know what I'm saying?
He can
Because
make
No,
phone
everybody will
calls.
think
he went
all
on.
Trump did was
Look,
play
it's
golf.
not about what
You
people
know?
say. Y'all not understanding me. He went on a local radio show, and it's his
I
voice.
said
He
And
I'm with
did
you
said,
his
at that part
job. That's
until I
his
did
stay
my
job.
home.
homework.
That's his job. He did his job. What's he supposed to tell people to panic? Oh, get the fuck out. We're gonna die. Run.
No,
What is he supposed
I
to
just
do?
said what he should have said. He should have said, "Look, I understand it's some hard times and some things coming up. If y'all can go somewhere, then go ahead. If not, stay home and stay warm and stay safe."
You don't have to
But all
speak
let's
that.
co-
That's the unspoken truth.
He shouldn't have said anything.
That's an unspoken truth. You
And
don't have to say that.
he shouldn't have said anything then. If you're saying he didn't have to
if
say that,
if if he would have said you can afford to leave, ma'am, everybody that couldn't afford to leave would have been offended, and you would have been
that's not,
offended too.
but if when I rolled out, they couldn't have said anything about that.
You would have been offended. This nigga said if you can afford to leave, leave. Just like the people in Hurricane Katrina, didn't nobody have to tell them if you can afford to leave, get the fuck out.
Yeah,
The
but
ones that couldn't
the thing
afford to
about it is that's
actually
the
leave,
double-edged sword.
stayed.
You cover your ass at both ends. I'm not about to sit up here and say stay home. If you could say anything, just don't say nothing. Then. He should
Man,
not
it
have
was
said
his
anything
job
about
to
that.
go on. It was his job. He had to make that public
And
appearance.
that's what I'm saying. He made an executive decision, and that the executive decision came with consequences.
But what
And
does
that's
it have
all
to
I'm
do with
saying.
him going on vacation though? He
It
went
was
on
because
vacation.
he told y'all to stay home or the people to stay home, then he rolled out. And that's going to be a consequence that he has to deal with.
I don't think he's going to face any backlash for it.
He's
I
already faced
honestly don't.
backlash.
I
But as
mean, that's
far as
just
him
people. That's
losing
just
his
people talk.
position, as far as him losing his position, I don't know, because like I said, they're coming for the white male hard. They're coming for their heads. So because if you think about it, if this had happened before, this probably wouldn't even have been a big story
so
for real. 'Cause they've been
which co-
doing this forever. They have been doing
so
this for a very long time.
why we gotta look
Just
at it as a white male and not
can I
all
ask
males?
you can I ask you one question? When you talk about Ted Cruz, do you know on average how many days out of the year your average senator spends actually in chambers at work?
You're still not understanding what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying this to
That's
you.
what
I
I
I
was
mean,
gonna
understand your
say.
point,
no,
but I'm saying,
are you
but
understanding what
what?
I'm saying though?
Yes,
We
but what I'm
understand.
telling you
We
is,
understand you're
No, then it
your
doesn't. I mean,
average.
if you're understanding where I'm coming from and what I'm saying, then now that doesn't matter. I'm saying he went on a radio show and he told people to
What
stay. This is why people are upset with him. Y'all keep saying I don't understand. I'm trying to
I didn't say
explain
that,
it to you.
hon. I didn't say
And
But
that,
if
then
babe.
the president
isn't
tell
he
you
one?
to stay
Isn't he one of the
home,
ones
but
who
he
stood
gives
up
away,
to stop this election fraud? Get a man
if
some air, man. The boy been through a
yeah,
if
lot
I
the
too.
ain't never seen he
That's
if
did
why
the
not
they're
sound
on
like
him.
president,
he
look,
That's
praised
why they're
fraud.
on him because
I'm just,
He
if the
stood up against
president
this election fraud.
addresses the nation, if the president addresses the nation and say, y'all should stay indoors, but he
But we're not
gets the
talking
fuck
about
out
the
of Dodge,
president.
is anybody mad at him?
We're not talking about the president.
He's a public figure. Yes,
But
we're
he's the
talking about
He's a public
public
president.
figure.
figures. They
He's
all
the
have a job.
president.
Their job is not to spread panic. They all got a job. They all have a job.
So
Ted
I
Cruz
really
has
don't
a job
understand.
just like
Like, it's like what you want me to say. Oh, he wasn't wrong. I'm not going to
I
change
I
my
no.
stance.
I'm saying
So,
it's
like, what
I
do you
think
want
you
this to
overreaction.
might
be an
I think you might
ongoing
change up once you
argument?
hear the whole story and hear both
We
apologies
want you to say it's an
and break it
overreaction.
down because from what I've seen,
No, I mean, no. You
he
look.
came back in
I'm
24
saying
hours.
that
He
it was a
apologized
bad
twice
look. It
and
was a
I'm
went to
bad
just,
load
look.
people up with water and
I'm
helping them out
just,
get food and
nah,
stuff.
nah, nah, nah.
I don't know. I'm not looking at I'm not looking at the chat.
Well,
I'm not looking at the channel.
you'll see it on the playback. Nah, 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 nah.
Oh, shut up.
You
I
being
think
Yeah,
it was
he
a
petty.
isn't.
bad
He's
look.
so
It was
petty.
a
He
bad
sure ain't
look.
white. To tell you the truth.
It was
You
a
said
bad look.
what? What'd you say, man?
Man,
I was reading the comment. I said he really ain't white. But truthfully, man, I think the man needed that time for real. That man been through as much as Trump did the last couple of months. He the one that stood beside him. He stood up, put his family at risk. You know what I'm saying, for standing up to stop this F word. You know what I'm saying? Get
Ted Cruz
get a
is a
man to
patriot.
break and shit, man. He wanted to disappear with his kids for a couple of days.
A
He's a patriot.
ain't
couple
none
Give him some
ain't
kudos.
nothing wrong
Don't
with
fall
it.
for the
Ain't
narrative
nothing
of the
wrong with it.
Democrat.
There
I
ain't one
repeat,
thing wrong
my
with it.
black ass was trying to get up out of Memphis. They said all flights were canceled. Wasn't no buses leaving either. Stuck.
All I'm saying is it's a
It's just
hypocrisy
like
of
if
it.
a
It's a
fucking virus,
hypocrisy of it.
I'm just,
You know what
I'm
I'm
just,
saying?
if a virus
How
breaks
many
out in
times
your city,
how many times do we look on TV and see President Obama golfing in Hawaii when this country's going through crisis? How many times?
I don't know.
just, if a
I didn't
natural
know he went
disaster breaks
out
out in your city, if a natural disaster breaks out in your city, do you need a public official to tell you if you can afford to get the fuck out of Dodge? Do you really need a public official to tell you that?
What are you talking about?
Most
But
people
why
do.
do you keep
I'm saying,
asking me? I'm not like
say
everybody
a
else.
hurricane is coming to your city. Say a hurricane is coming like it happens in
Honey
Miami
boy,
all the
I
time.
am not like everybody else. Why do you keep saying if you? But you got to understand the group of people we're dealing with. You got to understand the mentality of the
There were
people
people
that
that
we're
left.
dealing with.
There were people that left. There were people that stayed on the plane.
Exactly. But the thing is, it was not a good look. That's what people are upset about. It looked bad. It looked bad to
It's
say
not a
Okay.
stay
good look
home.
because of what though? Because you said that he told him to stay home.
What do you mean I stated? You
No,
told me to you
I'm
told
saying
me to
that's
hold up.
what
I said did that happen? You
What you
said
call?
state a reference. I stated
So
my
it's
reference.
kind of like
I mean,
so it's kind of
I'm
like
I'm
Katrina,
I,
ain't it? It's kind of like Katrina, ain't it?
They
For
have been
weeks
doing
and
I
weeks and
just
weeks,
said they've been doing that
for
for a
weeks
long
and weeks,
time.
for weeks and weeks and
Oh,
weeks, the people in New Orleans got warnings that said this was going to be an all-time storm. This
you
storm
gonna
was
get
going
this
to
toxic
roll in,
masculinity. Just get it,
and they
get
got
it.
warned and warned and warned. And guess what happened? Those people said, I'm not leaving my city. I'm not leaving my state. I'm not. Now, I'm not saying what happened to them is good or anything. I'm not saying it's their fault. But we all know when Katrina happened, those people were warned for weeks that this storm was rolling in. It's going to be an all-time storm. And what did people say? Oh, I survived other hurricanes. I survived. I'm going to ride it out.
But
I
those were the
mean,
people that couldn't afford to leave, though. They didn't have to tell the people
Mm-hmm.
that could afford to leave to get the fuck out. They didn't have to tell
so
them
how much
twice.
money,
But
bruh? If
they
I
was
got two,
telling them,
bruh,
but they were telling them that Katrina was
no,
coming.
but
And they was
what
like,
is
we not,
afford
they
to
was like,
leave?
I'm not
What is
leaving.
afford to leave, bruh?
The snowstorm hit every state except for California, damn near.
Bruh,
And Florida.
if there's a cataclysmic storm coming, if I got a
That
couple of
motherfucker hit,
$100 in my pocket, that's enough to leave. I need
this
a couple
winter
$100.
storm hit every state except for California and Florida. On God. And Hawaii, my bad. So it hit 47 states. Everybody knew Memphis was fucked up. Houston was fucked up. Arkansas was fucked up. Kentucky was fucked up because all my birthday packages got held up. Shit was coming from New York, Kentucky. All that shit got held up. Some shit was just coming from Nashville to fucking Olive Branch, Mississippi, and it got held up. Everybody got fucked up except for them 3 states: California, Florida, and Hawaii.
I just don't get knocking a man for going out of town. I don't get it.
You just now
What's
said you
called
don't
tell
get
you
it, right?
the
And I've
truth.
been trying
I
to
don't
explain
Tell
to
get
you
you
the
it.
why
truth.
people
What's
were
called tell you
upset.
the truth. I,
Look, Just, I understand your concept. I get your concept. I grasp your concept, love. I'm
That's
not
all.
saying
That's all you have
I'm
to
not
do.
I'm
Is
not
you just you
I'm
don't
not saying
understand
you
why
down. Look,
people. I'm telling
I'm
you
not questioning
why.
your I'm not questioning your intelligence on any level. You're a very articulate, intelligent woman.
But you
You
just
know what
you
I'm
be saying
saying?
I don't
But
get it, and I'm trying to tell you why people
I
were
didn't say
upset.
you,
Just
Which
like
call
honey.
which
I
which
did come
call
out of my
people were
which
mouth.
call.
I
All
upset
never
right, get
said
because
you
this.
didn't
he
get it.
told
Which call
he
I never
told
said you
them
didn't
to
get
which
it,
call.
stay
Get
love.
this
home,
right here.
and then he left.
Get this right here. So you offended over that, but you're not offended for
I
being
didn't
locked
say
in
I
your
was
house.
offended. I
Hold
said
on, let me finish.
that
Let
it
me
was
finish.
okay.
But
Okay,
you
so
are
Let
understand.
me
offended,
let
No,
me
no,
though.
no.
finish.
You are
Let me talk.
personally offended.
No, I'm personally offended because y'all are acting like y'all do not comprehend what I'm saying, and it's pissing
No,
me
you're
off.
personally offended that Ted Cruz did it. We're
No,
not
I
talking
said
about
it was
you
a
offended about
bad
what we're
look.
saying.
I said it was a bad. How
I,
many times I
I,
gotta say it was a bad look? I've been saying
and
that
I
since the
said
beginning.
I agree. I said
So
I
if
agree
you're
with it
saying
when I
it's
No,
first
I know
heard the
bad,
militant.
story.
You said
I
you,
agree with
man.
you.
You said you
But
agreed, but then he
when you
said
do
I
no
don't
homework,
understand, and then wanted to go on to Plan B, and I'm like, what do you mean you don't understand? It was just a bad look.
if it's a bad look, that means by proxy, you're saying you
It
don't
looked
agree with
bad.
what he. That means you don't agree
It
with what he
looked
did.
bad. I don't. Me personally, I would have. I said I would have did the same thing, but I just would not have went on radio and told everybody to stay put. Me personally.
So you
Yeah.
don't agree
I
with
would have
what he
put more
did.
thought. I would have put more thought into what came out
So
my
you
mouth.
don't agree with what he did. That's all we're saying. It's no big
I
deal.
don't agree with him going on the radio.
Which was something he did. So that's what we're saying. We're
No,
saying
what are
that
you
you
talking about?
personally.
So
No, I don't agree with him going on the radio. As far as him
so
going
I,
just
and
so
leaving,
just
that was his.
this
you don't understand the
No,
concept of
I
a man
understand. I
trying to keep
comprehend
his
all of this
people
stuff.
safe. You don't
I
okay.
understand
understand
that?
And which
and
code?
I
And
comprehend
which code?
everything that he did and that went
And,
on. What I'm saying was it was not a good
and
look.
which code? So you don't take so so you don't take it into account that they might have threw that out because Texas threw all those lawsuits against Biden and stuff from all this election stuff.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that that's not possible. What I'm saying was he should have took account to what he
Yeah,
said
that's
and his
very possible.
actions.
that's,
It was not a good
that's what I
look.
thought my
It
reason
didn't look
was. That's
good.
why I got off. But
It
it's
did
like
not look. It
that's
did. It was
backlash.
not a good look. You know what I'm saying? It did. It didn't look good.
I'm just. I'm just. I'm waiting for you to say.
Y'all be like
I'm waiting on you
I'm
to say.
on your panel.
I'm
You start to
just.
irritate me, and I don't like when people
I'm,
mess with my
I'm
energy.
just. I'm just.
You know how I'm out. You know how I'm about my energy. If I
I'm
say
just.
something, I don't like to be on myself. I ain't gonna
Let me
we mess up
get
your
her.
energy?
because I keep
Let me
having
get
to
her,
repeat
man.
myself. Oh, not
I'm
you,
just.
Mad Militant. You. I
I'm
All
explained
right,
it.
just.
You said
go
I
ahead, brother.
get it, and he was like, "But I don't understand this
I'm
part,"
just.
and I understand that.
I'm just. I'm waiting on you
But
to like what, huh? Some what? Welcome to toxic masculinity.
That is
You
very
hollered,
toxic. Like,
you
it's
hollered
not
at me
just
the other
toxic.
day
Like,
on
it's
your
like,
show,
I don't
and
do
so
that.
this is payback. I don't know how it's
I
payback.
did not holler at you.
I
I
tell you what,
didn't
Just.
holler.
I wouldn't even know. I would just
Hey,
laugh. I don't know.
Shut up.
I tell you what,
I'm
Just.
telling
I
you.
tell you what. If there would have been a woman senator, she better have shaved her ass in Texas.
No, she wouldn't have. She would have did the
Toxic,
same thing his ass did. They would
toxic
have jumped on her
masculinity,
too.
motherfuckers.
And you know what else is that if that was a
Toxic
black man,
masculinity,
they
motherfuckers.
would have jumped down his throat. That's another thing. If that was a black man, not a Latino, but a black man, they would have jumped down his
I
throat.
don't think there's no reason to be
Uh,
upset though. There's
We
there's no
we
reason
we
to be.
gotta
It's
we
too
No,
gotta
much
if
real
that
shit
was
to
a
deal with.
black man, they would
It's
have
too much
jumped
real
down
shit to
his
be
throat.
upset about something like that. Can you admit
It
that
was
that's
a
some
it was a
bullshit to be
bad
upset
look.
about? Okay,
It was
it's
a
a bad
bad look.
it was a
That's
bad
it.
look. But can you agree that this is some bullshit to be
Are you
upset about with
misunderstood?
all the
Yeah,
other shit?
it wasn't they shouldn't have it was bigger things to be pissed off about.
With
You
gas
know,
prices going up, we
not
worried
only
about
that,
this nigga
it was
going on
the oil
vacation in one
prices,
state.
they hiked that shit up. They the whole, all of
And we
Texas
worried
only
about
had
one
one
state.
grid. The Texas by itself is a grid in its own, and it couldn't stand up. They wasn't getting food to people. It was a lot that was going
But
on.
Which cause and you
and the
don't
roads and
and
shit
you
were
don't
only
think that
icy
was
3 or 4
backlash and
days.
it was no national it was no natural national response to that area. And you don't think that this election thing and how they threw them lawsuits had anything to do with this. It was no national response or how they should run down there and start helping.
now,
This is
just let
bullshit
me.
this administration running.
Hey,
This is some
hey,
bullshit this
man. Hey,
administration running,
Milton.
but don't fall for that Ted
Let me
Cruz shit.
add. Let me add one point to that too. Let me add one thing to your point, Milton. Now, this is the same
Go ahead.
government that built fences to protect their own ass when they got bum rushed in D.C. This is the same government,
But
but they couldn't
yeah,
send
No,
that's
man,
what
nobody.
that
y'all
that
But
gotta
they
that
couldn't
was for
send
understand.
nobody
Trump
to
for
Texas.
Trump, man. Trump was scared, man. Trump was scared. They
That
Trump put
that
that
was
up. He
after
was
Biden
scared
got
he
in
was not
office. They
gonna
had
go.
them
That's
daggone
true.
fence.
That
That was
Biden
after
did that.
Biden got
That
in.
was the
That was
story they
Biden.
put out there, bitch. I
Biden
was
wasn't
laughing
even in the
my ass
White
off.
House. He was pretending to be in the White House. He was talking on TV. We seen niggas walking outside and shit. Like, you
Can
can't
I
see
ask?
people walking
Can I
outside the
ask
Oval
one
House.
general question off the subject? When them rednecks were running through the White House, going, "Where's Pelosi?" If they would have found Pelosi, what they would have did to her?
Not look, it was
Took
orchestrated.
selfies. Took fucking selfies. All that goddamn
He wasn't gonna do
security in
nothing.
the fuck.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Okay, I got a question. I got a question I
That
asked
was the
on the
most
panel earlier
entertaining thing I
about
ever
that
Nothing
same
like
watched.
about that same situation.
Pelosi, Trump.
That thing was
Let's go.
terrible.
How how
You know
I mean
what? I'm
for
gonna tell
people
you
who up
something,
here who
Just.
know
Hold on, ho. Go ahead, Millicent.
for people up here who know history a little bit, you know what I'm saying? How weird did it feel to see both flags going into that Capitol side by side?
That was
I
that
mean,
was
for
wild.
real, me being a black person, I mean, because we always getting told the stories of the Confederate, but we really not looking
Yeah,
at the attachment we do have to them because we was on these plantations. You know what I'm saying? And was they doing the same thing that we're trying to do now? Was just probably defending themselves, and we getting a racist history of it. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the '80s. You know what I'm saying? I'm a '77. I'm 43. You know what I'm saying? Now I grew up watching the Dukes of Hazzard. It's certain imagery and shit that fuck with you when you start putting everything and shit together. And I don't. We got some old heads up here. You remember
Mad
the song for
militant,
the Dukes of Hazzard and
mad
shit when it
militant,
came on.
mad militant. Before you go on, I need you to keep it real. Were you ever
Keep it real.
offended by the General Lee, or did you want the cast die cast car? Did you have the car like everybody else, or were you offended by it?
Man, I had the diecast lunchbox with the thermos.
Me
I
too. You weren't offended
I
by
grew
that
up,
shit.
I grew up with it. I wasn't because I didn't know nothing about it. As I got older and I started learning about the Confederate, still I didn't look at it that way
Y'all
because I
wanna?
was seeing the other
Yeah,
pieces attached to it.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Which
Go
I
ahead.
mean, I watched the movie The Blue and
The
the Brave
only thing wrong,
probably 50 times. You know,
You watched what movie?
man. Look, I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
tell
You
y'all
watched what
something
movie?
about me. I watched the Dukes, one of my favorite
The movie
shows. I was
The Blue
never
and the
was
Brave.
offended. And let me tell you something about that so-called insurrection. Look, I've been to tailgates at football games in the South. That resurrection look like shit to me. All right. And so the worst thing, damn, bro, you smoking that good, ain't it? Hey, the worst thing about that insurrection is that it wasn't diverse.
Insurrection.
Well, whatever they call it, insurrection,
No,
that's the one thing you
it is. That's what it's called. It's just a funny word.
I mean, but it wasn't no insurrection. But if people want to call it that,
It was protest.
the worst thing about that incident was it wasn't black folks and Hispanic folks
It was
there to.
it was
It
it
should have
was
been it should have been a more diverse crowd running up in that damn Capitol building. That's the only thing I see wrong with it. So I'm gonna tell
but you
y'all
gotta
something.
understand the reason why.
Black people have never gotten nothing in this country without raising hell to do it.
Yep.
We
But
ain't
the thing
never got
about
Nobody
nothing.
had.
We ain't
what you
Nobody.
never
gotta
got
understand is
nothing.
that was orchestrated. That was an orchestrated event, and it was
Niggas
supposed to be
still could have went.
no.
Niggas saw it on
No, you don't
CNN.
understand.
They could have went. The hood is right there.
Did you know about it? Did you know about it beforehand?
I'm not. You saw it
My
on the news.
my
How
ear
long
is
does
on
it
the
take to
street.
get down there?
I don't watch the
We
news. My
we
ear is
did.
on the street.
ma-
My ear is to the street, and I
But
didn't even hear that. I
but
was
I'm saying
following
you.
QAnon.
How was it that so many people were able to get out on the streets of Minneapolis after George Floyd died? They simply went when they saw the
Amen.
shit on the news.
When I saw
Black
the
people were
news,
right
they were
outside of
already
the
on their
Capitol,
way.
and
They
they
were
couldn't keep
already
their
on
black
their way
ass
in
there.
there. Actually, when I heard about
Well,
it, my husband hit me up. Was like, "Oh, they're
But
going into
when
the
they
Capitol." I was
saw
like,
it
"You
on
lying?"
the news, black people should have went and joined like they did when George
okay.
Floyd died.
Yep. Yep.
You keep
Yep.
skipping past that point. They saw it on the
So no,
news. They could have went.
it was
It was people from Memphis at the fucking
it
Capitol
wasn't even
at that
for it.
insurrection. They took their asses there. Go ahead, man, Millicent.
Shit, I knew people from Los Angeles that was there, but the best situation that we should have made our presence felt was off of Freddie Gray. Freddie, it wasn't Freddie Gray over in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
tore up Baltimore like a mother. They tore up Baltimore like a motherfucker. Martin Luther King walked hundreds of motherfucking miles to get us to where we at right now, and these motherfuckers couldn't take that 30 miles goddamn south. You know what I'm saying? That showed me how weak black people was at that point. Cause
Hold
there ain't
on,
no
but
There
way
you have it.
so
you
you
would
He
gotta
take
just said it,
goddamn
man.
understand.
serious. And you
He
got
Hold
you
on,
just
got
wait a
said
minute,
it.
Washington,
wait a minute.
you got the
You gotta
motherfucking
understand.
DC.
Man, no, hey, all due respect to you, just
Understand what?
game over. Game over on
No,
that,
but
what
you
Milton just
Un-
listen
said.
to me.
Game
They
over.
were
He just
understand
gave
what?
it
fighting.
to you. He just
They were
gave you the
fighting
truth.
for
Dude just
Trump.
gave you
The
the truth.
people at the Capitol
Let her
were
get it
fighting
out.
for Trump. How many black Trump supporters do you know in
It's a
DC?
lot
I
of
mean,
them. There are a
That's
lot of them, ma'am. There are a lot of them. They're
A lot.
popular
how many black.
YouTubers as
Okay,
well.
okay. How many?
which co-
A handful.
Kevin,
Trump.
I was
There's a
there,
handful
Kevin
of us
but
in
Samuels,
the
but
DNC.
Anthony Brian Logan, Officer Tatum, the twins, the the female twins, the Hodge twins, Candace Owens,
Okay,
me,
well,
Kim.
you know
There's
what?
a lot. There's a lot of them.
Why didn't you ask them why they didn't go down there?
Everybody, bro.
I
He
didn't
and they
just
hear.
was
told
there.
you people. He just told you people from Los
I
Angeles
said,
were there, which meant they knew.
how many? My ear was to the
Lionel
ground.
Harris. Lionel
No,
Harris. Y'all look up his
I
page.
don't
I
Lionel
know.
Harris,
didn't.
funny
I didn't
comedian,
hear
The
about it
point
until it
political
is,
was
comedian.
happening.
the point that ratings boost made was more black people and Latinos, and everybody should have participated. Shouldn't have just been whites. Everybody is what he's saying. I ain't
Simply
making no
because,
excuses for it.
simply because the only way black people have got anything in this country is through so-called insurrection.
And there's
We
strength in
ain't no.
numbers.
So
There's strength in
please
numbers.
just name the moment when America said, you know what, we just gonna give this to y'all. No, we've always had to go
Yeah.
and we've always
They
had to go
always
and
say
fight.
we're going to just
We've
give this to
always
y'all.
had to. We've
If
always
that's a good
had
thing,
to.
no, it's
But
not. They
see,
just gave us the
the
stimulus. They
media,
just gave us other stuff.
you allow the media to convince you that
I don't
insurrection
watch
was a
the media.
bad
I do.
thing.
Oh my
Okay,
God. I
well,
don't
okay,
even
Oh,
watch
well,
the
oh,
mainstream
okay,
media.
she.
okay, well,
Hold
the
on, time
general
out. She on
public.
the other side. She on the other side. Oh shit.
She's more
Okay, fair enough.
conservative, I believe. She's more conservative, I think. I may be
Oh,
wrong.
No,
Okay.
I'm very
Okay. Well, I'm
conservative.
about to turn into Mad Miller.
I'm just a realist.
I'm just, but
Okay.
just
There
say
you have
you have to realize when you say I don't watch mainstream media, that automatically signifies that you're biased because you only listen to
which
one
which
side of
called
the
you
story,
know
so you have nothing
which
to
called just say
compare.
I read
which called yeah. You
articles.
got to
I
know how
don't
to
really watch the
you got to
news.
know how to decipher. You got to know how
You
to
got to read
decipher the
both
news.
sides.
I do read both
Only
sides.
people I shut out
But
is
you
my
just
That
said
man.
you don't watch mainstream media, so you can't
I
read both
read.
sides.
I don't watch it. I
that
read because
that
remember
is
I told you
that
I
Watch
read
look.
articles. I don't watch the news. I
That
read different
incident at the
articles.
Capitol was a beautiful thing. It was a beautiful thing.
I'm telling you, it was all right. It was orchestrated.
I mean,
whatever
I
it
mean,
was, Black Lives Matter shit
to
was
me, man,
orchestrated
that's what I
by
was saying about those
Antifa, so
flags,
people
man. It
say
was
it
like, what
doesn't
the
matter.
hell?
We're all
Man,
Americans. We all should take part.
it
There's
was about
strength in numbers. White people are used to going up and doing shit like that. That's how they had
Yes.
the Boston Tea Party. They're used to they are used to fighting. Civil War. They will die for their shit. When a nigga's gonna join them, especially when it affects all of us. What they were asking for was simply
That
to
is the
review
thing. You
the
gotta get
election
them to
results.
You gotta get them to understand that this what's happening is affecting all of us. That's where the buck is. That's where it lies.
which
Like
that
they have
That's a
black
great
nobody
point.
people.
they
That's a
don't want
great
to
point.
listen.
They have
They
black
don't
people
want to
believing
listen.
so they had before the election. They had black people believing so much in Biden as this great savior. We gotta get it so black people stop thinking that this great savior is gonna come and then
You're
swoop us
helping
up
you're
in
helping feed
politics.
the narrative by saying how many black
They
conservatives
too
do we
far
know.
distracted.
You're helping feed the
They too
narrative
far
by
distracted
saying how
I'm
many
to
not
black
helping feed
conservatives
nothing.
are
I'm
there. You
stating
make
a
it seem
fact.
like we don't exist.
Yeah, we do, but how many? I live out here, and I don't. There's not many black people that are willing to
We
say
well,
What
I
you live in
so
I
DC?
live in a DMV
we
area,
need to
What's
speak
the
to the ones
DMV?
that are willing to
DC,
go and
Maryland,
join
Virginia.
shit like that.
Okay.
But
We
you
need to
gotta
speak to the
understand,
ones that are willing
just
to
like
go out.
Mr. Militant said, he said, I don't wanna admit that. Yeah, there's people that bang with Trump on the level, but they ain't gonna come out and say it. So
And
you
man,
really want them to
militant
get their black
that
stuff on TV?
which
I have to agree.
which
I
called
have to agree with
the
Unjust.
other
I was gonna say, mad
which
militant
called
that is fucked up. You wouldn't say whether you were supporting or not, and you got your face
But you
in it.
gotta
which
I'm
called
understand
saying,
that's
but
how he
I'm
is.
saying it's fucked up because
which
his
called
face is
which called which called
his face in, and he wouldn't say
let
it.
me
That is
explain
kind
though.
of fucked up.
Let me explain. I started off with a YouTube team last year that was 10 deep. Just
On
because of
gang,
my views, I
gang,
lost the
gang.
whole team.
Well, I mean, that's what's going to happen. There's
You
going to
know
be
what I'm saying?
sacrifices when you don't go with the rest of the sheep. When you go off on your own, there's going to be sacrifices made. I don't agree with. I have my own views on everything, and I stand 10 toes on my views. I think I would rather deal with me personally, would rather deal with someone who stood 10 toes in their views despite the backlash than someone who would fold under pressure.
True
Sis,
that.
this is all I want you to do. I love your energy. I love your cut. I don't agree with your content, but I love how you break it down. I, all of that. I want you to though. I forgot what I was about to say. When I think of it, go ahead.
Oh
When I
my
think of
goodness.
it, I'll cut in.
Let me. But this is the problem that we're having, guys. You say the whole Capitol thing was the riot was
Oh, I got
orchestrated.
it. I got it.
Okay.
Let me go back. I want you, just to stop making excuses for the sheep. Let the sheep be the sheep. We ain't gonna make excuses for the sheep. We're going to tell the people that we know are conservative. Hey, next time some shit like that go down, we need to be a part of it. I don't know how all them white people from across the country found out about this shit, but we
I
need to
don't
be a
know.
part of
I
it.
was perplexed about that. I was like, how
which
the
called
heck
which
them
called
people know? And I be
tell,
having my
tell
ear
you the
to the
truth.
They were on
ground.
Parler. They were on Parler. And for that act, Parler ended up getting whoever they had their servers with ended up cutting their shit off, told them they had 24 hours to remove all their shit off their servers.
Oh,
Mm.
parlor. I
And
never even heard
remember
of that.
now, I'm mad. I'm mad now. I say leave people alone, man. separate the 1/3 from the 2/3 and let's keep moving. These niggas is fucked up. They already knocked us back into slavery. We don't need to waste our
Man,
time
Dang,
trying
we
to wake them up.
militant,
Let them motherfuckers
you
twerk,
trying to,
do whatever the
That's
fuck
not
they
getting
want.
back into
Get their
militant,
slavery. I
goddamn little hoe
rebuke
ass.
that
militant.
statement, sir.
You
I have
trying to
never
do a
said
you trying to do
slavery.
a Thanos, ain't you?
And
You
believe me,
trying to let
I
them
was
have the population, man. You
Wrong.
trying to
I
do
was
a
straight black.
Thanos.
Braden's
I
boost, you have to keep it real.
it,
Every
what you call what you
civilization
call
and
we got to keep it
every
real.
philosophy has stated that a certain amount of the population must die. It's even in the Bible.
that's
Two,
what they're
oh,
doing now.
two
That's what they
thirds.
did with Texas.
So
That's what
it's
they're doing
Thanos.
now.
It's not a bad thing though, but it actually
It's gonna
happens
be more than that
naturally
if we keep sitting there worrying about them.
It
Well,
happens
then
naturally every
let's
day,
call
but
But
it
we
see,
natural
not happy today.
selection. Let it go naturally. I
well
mean,
let me rebut the point that MoneyBoy just made. MoneyBoy, I get what you're saying, man. But when I see my black community buying into this mess every day, that does disturb me. And I do want to wake people up. Now, what we're doing right now is this is what let me finish my point real quick. This is what happens when the black community we get our social agenda handed to us. We're not even creating our own movements anymore. We're having our agendas handed to us through media, through the
Sir,
internet, through
sir,
radio. We're having people outside of our community are telling us what our agenda is. And that's the problem.
this is a movement though. That's why I said I'm at the point where I'm not making excuses for sheep. I am only linking up with like-minded people. That's why I'm just as
Coffee,
always on my
be right
channel. That's why you're always on my channel. That's
And
why
I
I'm
get
editing
that.
the
But we
masculinity when it
still,
comes.
but you have
But
to admit, money
we
boy,
all have
you have
our
to admit, don't you hope, doesn't a part of your heart hope that
no.
somebody will be
he's
awakened
still
by one of these broadcasts?
he's
Don't
Yeah,
part
still
of you
in,
hope that?
yeah,
what you call
yes,
what you
he's
call
absolutely.
still in the
what you call
beginning
man, when you've
phages.
been trying to wake people
I've been doing
for
this
10,
for so
15,
long.
20 years, you
Yeah,
tired.
I'm
You
in
get
the
tired.
20 year. I'm in the 20 years in this. I'm 20 years in this. So I'm
Okay,
at
so
the
don't
point now where I'm like,
so
no. I'm
so
like,
don't a
no.
piece of
I'm
your
gonna
mind
say,
hope that you can
nah.
wake
I'm gonna
somebody
say,
up out of
nope.
their
I don't
doldrums?
convince. Nope.
Let her finish,
Nope.
sir.
I don't
Not
convince nobody.
not right
I'm
now
20
because
years
now we
deep in
know
this.
you at the finish
Let
line.
her finish.
Yeah,
Let her
No,
I'm
no,
20
no, no,
years
no,
deep
no.
in this. So I don't go
I'm
back
not
and
look,
forth and
no,
try
no,
to
let her
no, no.
convince.
let her finish.
I don't go back and forth and I don't convince people anymore. No more. I don't do that.
I'm not saying that.
I just
You
say what I
misunderstood me.
say.
Can she finish Raiden's boost till you respond?
I just
Oh,
say
okay.
what I say, and I hope and pray people catch on. If they don't, that's on them. So it's like
Okay, you
I'm on a
just
train, and I'm like I'm riding a train. I'm like, you got to jump up on the train. If you miss it, I'm not going back for you.
you just repeated
So
my
no,
point. You just repeated
Go
my
ahead, Raiden.
point. That's all I'm saying.
but
I'm
my
not talking
train has
about
been going for
no,
20 years, so I'm
no.
a
I'm
little
not
ahead of the
okay.
curve. So I'm
I'm
not
not
back there.
saying it doesn't look. It doesn't matter. 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. I'm not saying that. You just repeated my point. I'm not talking about getting on here and arguing with nobody. I'm not sitting here trying to. I'm not sitting here trying to battle nobody. All I'm hoping is I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and I hope that somebody is awakened by my words. That's all. If
Oh
you
yeah, of
choose,
Every
course.
time you go
okay.
on
Now,
every time
if you choose to stay in the dark, I can look. I can only bring a horse to trough. I can't make a drink.
that's why I'm saying I'm only focused about
I
the
can't.
people that gravitate to my message. I don't care about the ones that aren't. I'm not trying. So when you say, "Don't I hope my message reach
Yeah,
somebody?" I know it does because my platform is growing, and that's why I'm linking up with like-minded people.
That's all I'm
And
saying.
all of
That's
us,
all I'm
all
saying.
of us can put out. So, but that's all I'm worried about, though. I'm not worried about the sheep that don't get it, the niggas
yeah.
that don't want to
I'm
listen.
not.
I'm
Look.
worried about
I'm not
building.
saying that.
I'm
I'm
worried
not.
about
Look,
building with the three people on this panel and the previous gentleman that were on the panel.
Trey. All I'm saying is, bro. I'm not asking you to lose any sleep over no sheep. I'm not asking you to be worried about it. All I'm saying is, just hope that doing that while you doing this, somebody gets awakened.
When you do this long enough, you know it's going to be a lot of people that's not. You know, you when you do
Well,
this for long enough, you'll see how how
But you know what?
badly some
That
people
can't
are.
keep you up at night. That can't keep you
It's
up at
No,
night though.
it
You
don't.
tried
But
your
the thing
best.
is that you say just hope, but when you do it for a long enough time and you see how it's a game of chess. You know what I'm saying? And you got to play mind chess. And so many people aren't even playing checkers. Some of these people still playing Connect Four. And you got to understand that if you playing chess and the government is playing chess and the elites are playing chess, and you got all these people still on Connect Four energy, they're going to be left behind. You'll feel bad because some of these people in your family,
I
but you
don't
can't
feel
you
bad.
can't sit there and have so much. Oh, don't you hope? Yeah, I hope, but that don't. I hope I'm a millionaire tomorrow too. You know
I'm
what I'm
not
saying?
saying
But it's like,
I'm not saying sit there. I'm not saying sit there and be in the dumps. All I'm saying is say what you gotta say, leave it
yep.
alone, and hope
That's why
somebody
I
got
made my
awakened
whole
by it.
channel.
That's all
That's
you
why I
can
made my
do.
whole channel. And to keep it honest with you, I didn't even think I was ever going to hit 1,000. Because nobody wanted to hear stuff like that. Because I would just talk about things that I see and things that I know and things I see in the government. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I made my channel in hopes that somebody will hear it and be like, "Dang, that do sound wild." Or they'll be like, "Dang, you was right. That did happen. Let me take a little more look into this, or let me look at my government a little more, or let me look at the patterns, because people have behaviors. Even the government has behaviors. They have patterns, and I point out the patterns. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I try to get people to think on a different level, and I don't. I just keep on stepping. I look at what's going on. I really read the news. I don't watch the news because, like one of you two brothers said about the um what did you say the word? You know, subconscious, the subconscious and subliminal imagery
Yeah,
that they
the
use.
subliminal stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I always read the articles. I never watch the news. I always read articles because of that. So, I try to read the articles. People send me newsletters now. My channel grew pretty much. I grew more than I really thought
Is
I
it
was
a
gonna grow.
YouTube channel?
Yeah, I have a YouTube. I have a YouTube channel, I have Instagram, I have Twitter. I'm
Yeah,
on
I
all of
just
that.
subbed up.
I'm
I
Yeah,
a
just
so
subbed up.
realist. I'm a realist when it comes to being an entertainer, as far as music, doing skits, acting. I'm a realist in the terms of I understand that it's going to be 50-50. 50% gonna like what you do, 50% are going to hate it. Even the best pilots, it was the room was split and somebody had the big wig had to make a decision. So it doesn't
Well,
mean
money
you should
boy.
be
At the
good. You
end
just
of the
gotta
day,
realize 50.
the best talk show hosts are polarizing. The best radio hosts, the best TV hosts, they're polarizing.
Yes,
You gotta have people that hate you and people that love you because people that hate you will watch you more intensely than the people that love you.
it's going to come naturally. It ain't you gotta have. It's naturally going to come. No, 100%.
Yeah,
Nobody is going. 100% of the people is not going to like you. 100% of people in your personal life, in your damn family, don't even like you. So you can't
yep.
expect if you get on a platform and talk that 100% of the people are going to like you, and you can't even get motherfuckers in your family to watch your shit.
exactly.
Exactly.
I'm a
And
realist. That's why
if you
I'm not
gonna
worried about the
then
shit.
if you gonna unfriend me over my views, then we weren't cool in the first place. We weren't
Exactly.
cool in the first place.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Cause
saying. When you
look,
get in the business of really talking your mind, you gotta get used to people not wanting to be around you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get used to that. You gotta
The
understand
people you
that.
got to get used to the people that you want to be around you not being around you because motherfuckers that you
Oh,
don't know love the shit
exact.
out of you.
Oh
So it's
yeah,
a
that's
replacement. It's
just,
always
just,
balance.
yeah.
I done had kinfolk unfriend me over my Facebook Live posts.
Honestly, to be honest
I
with
done
you, I
had
have family.
cousins, but you know
This
what? But you know
surprises me.
what? But guess what? When I see them at a family event, it's all love. I love you, bro. Cool. You don't respect my
Honest,
view. That
honestly,
don't mean
I
we ain't. That don't
Fuck
mean we
that.
ain't family
When
no
I see
more.
my folks at the next family reunion, it's gonna be like Roy Jones and Tyson, nigga.
oh gosh.
No, but see, you gotta understand. I don't take stuff like that personal. I'm
No,
not. I'm not. I'm
don't.
not. I'm not. I'm not here to appease the masses. I can only define me. I'm
True.
the only person I can define, and it's up to
What's
me to
wild with me
define me.
is I share my
The
live on
masses,
my Facebook,
like
on my
I'm,
family
yeah,
Facebook, because I have a family Facebook and I have a I have a business because I'm just is actually business. That's my business. Like I have a couple of I'm just. I have I'm just misunderstood. I'm just saying though. I'm just credit. I'm just my painting LLC. I
I'm
have
just
a lot.
everything.
I'm telling you, I be on the ride. I fix your credit and paint you a picture. I'm telling you, but that's just like I have a lot of that. And what surprised me is when families come up, my family, like uncles and stuff that I would never even try to peddle my videos to, come up to me and say, you know what, you handled yourself on that on that panel there, on that little, what they call it, on the little YouTubes. You handled yourself. You know what I'm saying? You handled yourself up there pretty good, young lady. And I'm like, oh, you was watching me, oh. I'm like, dang, I gotta watch my mouth. That's
When
why I be
they
trying
see
to
this,
keep it.
when they gonna say you took the L, you got
I ain't
disturbed.
done. I think I handled myself pretty
You
well. I
got
always had.
disturbed, man.
I did. I get. But knowing me,
You
and
can't
when people know,
you
people
can't
knowing
let
me,
that happen. Just you can't
people knowing me, they'll say I handled myself because I really did. Because I mean, it's been times my flying off the handle be something serious.
y'all. She cussed me out on her
I,
show for what the white guy did.
I did
She
not
took
curse
it
you
out
out.
on. She took it out on me.
Oh my gosh.
If that
I
ain't
did not take it out on you. I
if
said no,
that
it
is
wasn't Money Boy.
that
I'm
is
sorry. I said
house
no, it
nigga
wasn't.
syndrome. You
I
just
did not.
said
I
house
said
nigga
no, it
syndrome.
wasn't Money Boy. I said that. I
No,
said that the same time you was talking. You didn't even go back and watch it again. I watched it
I
again.
did. I
The
did.
first
I
time
cried. I
you
went
did,
back and I cried because my
I
Y'all need to
told
get a
you not to
room.
cry. I said don't cry. I did not mean it like that. It wasn't
I
you.
had already cried by the time you said it. I had
Oh,
already cried. You
Y'all need
emailed
to
me
get a
the next
room.
day. You emailed me the next day. I had already cried. She cussed me out because the white boy said something I agreed
You
with.
need to get a
She
room.
was like,
that was
nigga,
your
she
friend.
was like, nigga, it's Black History Month. How dare you
That
side
was
with the
your friend.
colonizer?
That's like when you bring your friend somewhere, your friend cut up, you get it too. You know that's in the black handbook. And he was Caucasian.
But I got it though instead of him.
No,
He
he got it too. He got told off.
no,
He
he
was the
didn't.
first. He was the
I
first.
took that ass whooping.
Even Joy said it. He was the first person on history of my channel to get told off the way he did.
No, I took that ass whooping.
I no, I only told you off a little bit because that was your friend.
I took that ass whooping. I think Savage skated away scot free.
No, he didn't.
If you rewind it, I don't think Savage got. I don't think you said nothing to Savage. You got at
I
me.
did.
You
I
was like,
promise
nigga,
I did.
nigga. You asked me that was I breastfed and shit. Was always man versus woman, and I took it. It was your show. I took it. I cried when I came down. You know, my phone was fucking up. I cried, but I came back. Savage, you owe me one, bro. I took that ass whooping for you. I ain't tell you.
That was funny. That was fun though. We had fun though. We had fun. We had a nice time, bro.
Joy, you lied to me. You said you was to start cooking, which I
Just when you
applaud.
gonna invite me on the show?
Anytime. I go live every Friday, 8:30 Eastern time.
You need to send me a link.
Um
Uh,
all right,
Well,
I'm
she
putting
would
my
have to
email.
email it to me and then I'd send it to you.
Okay, then that's the word. That'll work too.
Well,
But yeah,
Okay, so
I go live every Friday night, 8:30. We have different topics. I try to make one entertainment, like in the industry, one political, and one I try to make like spiritual, like harvest, like make your energy, like because a lot of things that they do is to use our energy against us. Like you see how I got emotional on the panel and I got upset and
oh,
I was like, I'm about to
spiritual.
yeah, and I was like, I'm about to leave.
that's why I said you.
I don't like my
So
energy.
you
I
talk
don't like
about
being
so you talk about while you blaming Ted Cruz, you talk about all these churches having their doors closed, doing the
I talk
storm.
about a lot of stuff. I didn't blame Ted Cruz. I just said it was a bad look. Like it
Don't
looked
have
bad.
your guard up. Don't have your guard up over here. We're family up here. Don't have your guard
No,
up over there. If you
I
go
just think what
somewhere
he did
else,
looked
if you
bad.
go
I don't go.
somewhere else, I can
Yeah,
understand it. But this is family. You know how I am. And
I
even
know you
on
get
your
on my
show,
nerve every
even
time. You get
on,
on my
but check
nerve.
this out though. Even on your show,
You
when
do.
I saw that you were frustrated, what did I do? I shut the fuck up.
He
It's family.
did. He
So I'm
hardly
saying,
ever messed
so
up
I'm
nothing.
saying,
But see,
don't have your
that's
guards up,
why
folks.
I always stick up for your ass, Trey. I
So
be
what's
like,
up,
no, he's an
y'all?
asshole,
What's
but
up, Trump
you just have to have
2024?
thick skin. You said what?
Trump
Fuck,
2024?
I'm sick of old white men being in
Yeah,
the
Man,
I'm kind of sick of old white men too. I ain't gonna swell to you, but if it's somebody who actually thinks like him, I ain't gonna swell.
booty
I don't.
judge. Nice candidate.
Who?
Booty judge. He need to flip parties to
I
Republican.
ain't. I ain't got no president. You know, black men
That's
ain't
his
voting for no
name.
president.
Ain't
Named
it?
no booty. I
It's
don't care.
Buttigieg,
How
man. It's
many
nah,
black men you
Buttigieg.
nah,
gonna say I vote for
Whatever.
booty judge?
You
His
knew who the fuck
name,
I was
no,
talking
nah.
about.
his name
What the fuck, man?
automatically cancel him off the black bullet.
I
Ain't
thought we
nobody
was
gonna.
talking.
Ain't no nigga voting for no booty judge. You know they not. They
Tell you,
can't even say
tell
his
you,
name
Just
without
fucked
saying no
up.
tell you the
homo.
truth,
Do
man.
y'all find it? Do y'all
2024.
find it
Hold
ironic that
hold
y'all
up,
find
Ray.
it ironic that the gay guy has the name Booty?
Hold
I
up, Ray.
know, right? That's
What
how
were
you
you?
can tell everybody's a character. He's gay and his name is Booty Jug.
What were you saying? I don't care. I don't look. Look, I don't care about that man being gay as long as his policy is solid.
Let me tell you, the highlight of Trump, one of the things Trump said, because Trump say a lot of ignorant stuff, but it's like a lot of people got offended by what he says, and but
What you
you
mean?
gotta
Grab me in the
understand.
pussy? Grab me in the pussy was cool.
No. Let me tell you the highlight was when he
He
called
said
the
that in private.
coronavirus the Kung flu.
It was the Kung Flu. It started in
It
China.
was the
He
Kung
But I
started in
Flu.
didn't even
China.
know. Like you gotta understand. I didn't think he had that
Which part?
kind of humor. That is black Twitter humor. You
Yes, 'cause we call them ching chongs. We say they eat
no,
dog. We king king Kong. We do all of
no.
that shit.
You gotta appreciate the black Twitterness of Kung Flu. And see, Trump had
Everybody want
Trump, Trump,
the
Trump had
Kung
blocked me.
Flu.
He had blocked me on Twitter. His
He said
first
it's
year
slow.
in office. His first
China.
year in office, he blocked me on Twitter. And I
Who
could not
did?
look. Trump.
You must have been hating.
No, all I said is I had a cousin down in DC that'll fix his lace front off bucks. Like
That was
that ain't
hating,
hating.
man.
Well, that is black. That's something black. I was giving him advice. I said, look, your
Man,
friends ain't your friends. The people
that's
around you
something
don't
you
like
do.
you. They doing your makeup messed up. And I got a cousin down there, off Dakota that could fix your lace front up.
There's something you say when you get in front of him if you get in his good graces.
No, you don't say that. No, you gotta say that. You don't say that in front of the person. Because what if that pissed them
No,
off there?
that's it's
Look,
in
Trump
private.
has a bad mouth.
You
I
wouldn't have
have
got
a I have
blocked for saying it in private. You would have been plugging your cousin in instead of looking like you were taking shots at him publicly.
I
Man,
wasn't trying to take
man,
shots at him.
it's
I was
Donald.
just saying his lace front was like they was doing my man's dirty. And I was just trying to help him out. Like, look, I can, you know what I'm saying? I got a cousin, you
Go
know.
ahead, man, militant. You like you trying to say something.
Man, my 2024. It would be nice to have Trump, but I say it should be Tim Scott or Bernie Jones.
Hey, hey,
Not we're
Joe.
not doing the booty man. Hey, look at my sis.
People, hey,
Don't be
Joe.
putting your hand up to me. Hey, sis.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hi.
What you doing, baby? I'm glad you
How you
finally
doing?
decided to grace me
Tim
with your
Now
Scott?
presence.
tell him about
What's
himself for
going on?
saying you lie. He
I'm
called you a
just
liar, sis.
I'm
I'm glad
glad
I
I
finally
missed it. I probably
showed
was taking food out the oven and no I'm not naked on my avatar because I know he's about to go there with that.
Look,
Thank
look,
you,
look, look
MJ.
his eyes.
you
Look,
got
his eyes
offended.
got all little. Look, he feeling himself. He feeling some kind of way. Look, he
You
done had
got
him a little
offended,
sippy
so I
sip,
will never
a
use
little
that.
smoky. He see the avatar. He got all little mushy inside. Boy,
Yeah,
if you don't,
my baby popped up. Fuck y'all. How y'all doing? What do you have to say about all of this, Joy? What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm actually just catching up because, like I said, I just finished making some plates and everything. So I'm catching up, and let me catch up a little bit more, and then you know me, I'll have a feedback for
Just
you.
say something sweet.
You might not
Say
like
something
it.
sweet.
he won't because they jumping
Beyonce,
on here, Joy.
Beyonce still is not the greatest singer and dancer. That's all I gotta say.
I agree.
No,
The
I was
man,
messing with you, Trey. I was messing with you, Trey, because the other time we was on a panel, You was going hard for Beyonce. I was like, oh my
He
god.
was. He was
I be trolling.
caping for Beyonce.
I be trolling.
Be
I
honest.
like Anita
Hey,
Baker way more than I do Beyonce.
man, I thought we settled this on another show.
Beyonce some trash.
You said y'all said it on another show, man. Militant. See, I'm the
Yeah, we
type of
did.
nigga
Matter of fact, we
that
did
will,
this on the
I'm
Budo
the
show.
type of nigga that will do a live about Beyonce and add her on Twitter so the Beehive can come tune in because I want to smoke.
I don't.
I
I
know
don't.
that
I don't.
that's gonna be like 75% people don't like me that's gonna tune in, but I do some shit like that.
Yeah, that's a lot. That the Beehive. They have long memories,
You don't
It's
remember?
and
You don't remember?
they
publicity,
will
bro.
troll you for the rest of your YouTube life.
Those are views though. If they're paying me, they hate me that much that they're clicking on my channel to troll me. It all works. Meanwhile, I'm moving on with my life while they still talking about the same shit. That's why I pride myself on, well, I used to pride myself on going around to beef sector channels trolling and coming to my channel not saying it, but then when I realized how fucking weird their trolls was, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stay away from these folks.
Yo, I'm telling you, like that beefing thing, I can't get with it. It's a lot. It's draining, and I keep telling people protect your energy. Don't feed it. Don't do that. Even if you're only talking to one, two people in your chat, man, you do not want that energy in your chat for
Yeah,
real.
Man,
regular content. Doing
man,
regular
I am,
content is
I am,
go ahead, man. My bad.
I am from
Say,
that sector, boy. It is, it, it is rough. I'm from that sector, boy. I'm from the
you sound
YouTube streets,
traumatized.
man.
I'm only 2 years
All I
into
see,
YouTube. I'm
man.
only 2 years into YouTube,
You,
and I
man,
found out
you
about
gotta
the
be
beef
ducking in your
sector a
track.
year ago.
Oh, look, man, they didn't traumatize my militant. Look at you.
When I found out the beef sector existed, I was like,
Oh
this
shit.
shit is like a
Oh
24/7
shit.
nigga moment.
Yo.
Where, where
And
It's
Kevin at?
literally
arguing, and
Kevin be
it's
firing
like
up most of that stuff
arguing
most
for
of the time.
years. It's like the same thing over and over. Like I can't. I don't understand. Like maybe when I was younger, you know how you younger, you don't mind this. I'm getting older. Like it's some intellectual things I want to talk about. I want to be able to talk about people who know how to how to talk in binary code. Like I'm a nerd. I am a nerd to
I'm
the
so looking for a coder. I'm looking for a coder so we
core.
can
What you
develop a
trying to do?
social media app for
You
black
know what?
folks.
I really do want to do that, but I got so much on my plate right now, Money
Ah,
Boy Trey. I ain't even gonna swell to you. I wouldn't even have the time at this present moment because you know I went back to college to finish that up. I got all
Yeah,
the
just
businesses that I'm running.
invest in somebody that does it.
Um,
You don't have to
um,
invest in somebody.
I
um,
get
Hey, you were
emails
how,
about
how,
that
how,
all the time. Because in the
What was
field that
that,
I
Claude?
work in, I say I get emails about that all the time because the field that I work in, I get free trainings and free classes for that. And I also got my kids actually moving one of my junior high schoolers into a coding school. So
that's
I'm
what's
already
up.
up on it.
Like,
So
I
Yeah,
don't
I
care
get
if
it.
the coder is black or white either. If a white guy is willing to see
nah,
how
nah,
much
nah,
I'm just
nah,
talking about me personally. I will invest in the white guy that knows how to code because I can sell him on how big this shit is gonna be. But he needs
nah.
money.
But look, if
I
you wanna have a platform that won't censor us, you need to have a lot. I don't even if okay, let's say even if they are Caucasian, they need to be like-minded like us, to where as
Yes,
though we
I
won't get
agree.
censored when the government starts leaning in on them, like that place that the people came from. What you say it was the polar or something
I don't know. But
that
yeah,
you
I
said that,
agree,
yeah.
definitely. Or you have controlling interest in the company.
Yes.
You
Like
say
you
I'll give you 40%, I'll get 60% because I'm invested. You code, I'm putting the money behind you. You get 40% ownership, I got 60. 60% makes all the decisions.
but how many times has that backfired on us, and they still end up with
Well, I don't care about what
95?
happened. I don't know what information and knowledge and negotiating skills they had back then, but we're equipped with information and leverage in 2021, so that shouldn't be an excuse.
I mean, but
Fuck what
still, even
somebody
with
else did.
And just
Fuck
not
what
even with
somebody
the
else
so,
did. Black
Hold on,
militant.
Joy. Hold
If
on,
you
Joy Chit Chat trying to talk. Money
go
boy.
ahead, Joy. My bad, baby. I'm
no,
sorry.
no, no. You guys are good. I was just gonna say, not even with the coding. Try to invest into the. Wait, put,
Go
I
ahead,
have
baby.
that's a shirt. The lady is not
She
naked, but um, developing the app as well. If you don't want to do coding, developing the app goes in the same works the
yeah,
same way. Like it's
any
easy.
type tech,
I
any
really would love
type
to
tech,
learn how to develop an
Spotify,
app.
tie-dye. Look how Jay-Z came up with tie-dye. Jay-Z didn't know how to fucking code, but he
You
paid
said
some guy
tie
that
dye. You mean hold on, tie
whatever
dye?
it's
Hold
called, title, tie-dye, or
on.
whatever
Okay,
the fuck
yeah,
it's called.
title. That I was
Hey,
like, hold
I'm
on, that
dressed. I understood what he was saying because my brothers and them used to say that about a couple of
Country.
years ago. They'd be like, I was like, title? They'd be
Tie-dye,
like, title. I'd be like, I just
yeah,
said whatever it is.
tie-dye,
I
nigga.
just said whatever it is.
I was
Be
confused. I'm
country.
like, hold on, that don't sound quite right, but I know what he's trying to say.
Point is, that nigga did not know how to code, but he paid somebody that did, and he didn't care what color they were. I guarantee if you look up the person that programmed that shit, they ain't black.
No, I'm pretty sure they not.
Just
But the
like
thing
all
is
the
that
food is on stereo. All the foods that's on stereo right now don't know that the company that the people that developed that app or whatever it is already was in trouble a couple of years ago for stealing people identity. It was a
Mm-hmm.
breach and all kind of things. But no, no, stupid black folks
you know
or
what's wild is
whatever is
I
on
saw a
there
post.
acting like they living.
Oh Lord, I saw a post from Hugs, and he
Shout
was
out to
like,
Hood Chino.
shout out to
You gotta
Huggy,
pull
my
up one.
hugster, my YouTube
Huggy,
boyfriend.
I'm sorry, I'm just. Shout out to Huggy Pacino. You gotta pull up one day, sir. Pull up. Go ahead, I'm just.
My YouTube boyfriend. Um, you gotta understand that. Dang, I forgot what I was going to say.
He
Messing with
too good
you.
for me when you cussed me out.
She forgot
He
what she
did.
was gonna say because her 7 foot tall ass husband's gonna walk in and say, yo, YouTube, what? About to get that ass. But
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
shout out to Jay in the bushes
Shout out
somewhere.
to Jay. He probably is in the bushes somewhere. Anybody got time? Oh, he coming up the steps. Joy.
I want him on a panel one day. I would love to have both of y'all on the panel.
Look, what you busting in here for?
shit. I was trying to get my boy Dice to come over here and get his attention. Punch him
Well,
up too, y'all. Dice
I think the
TV.
ratings
oh, shout
boosted
out
DYSE
to Dice
ass
TV.
TV.
out.
I
The
don't even know.
Guinness
What is he talking
Irish
about?
whiskey has knocked him.
Um, Basically the same thing we talk about.
All right, well,
You know what I'm saying?
I
He's
need more to watch
powerful
more
speaker,
people like us.
and
But
he be on a lot of other stuff.
I won't even say watch people like you, because you and I are total polar
No, I
opposite.
was talking to the Mad Militant, sir.
Oh, but even like Mad Middleton said, he anti cracker or whatever, but it may not be my message, but he seems like a level-headed brother. So he's somebody that I'm willing to work with, even though I don't agree with him ideology, ideology,
Oh,
whatever. Even though I don't agree with him
mhm.
saying it's kill the cracker all the time. I don't agree with that shit, but
But
as you see,
I,
bro,
I, I just I put it like this. Y'all receiving the melting pot. I don't been on both
Mhm.
sides, and I just study a lot. So a lot of things do come out kind of
oh no, I have no
down.
problem with it. I understand. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand you.
Today is
You say, well, you speak truth, so I can look past the part where you say anti-cracker all the time, because the other stuff that you speak is good, and I'm willing to work with you and promote you and have conversation with you. Just like what I'm just. She's into conspiracy type, what I call conspiracy. That's not my cup of tea, but when I've gotten to have conversation with her, I like her
I mean,
spirit. I like who
I
she
mean,
is as a person. So just because it's not
yeah,
my cup of tea
I
doesn't mean
get
I'm
down
not
with
going
that
to
too.
tell other people to tune into her.
Cause I was about to take it into conspiracy when we were talking about Texas in the snowstorm, and I was
I'm
about to
telling
say, do
you,
you think they
She
can
started
control the
it. She
weather?
did go into it. You heard her
I
say
went very deep into that.
orchestrated.
Look, it was orchestrated. It was I was telling people before it even happened. I did a whole live telling people they are going to hit Texas. They're going to get Texas. This was like a month or so before the whole storm. You got to
It's
understand they
always
have a
Yeah,
Texas, though. When I was in the military in 2001, it snowed in September in San Antonio. It snows there from time to time.
Yeah, but you got to understand some in 1970 they patent weather modification uh
yeah.
machine. Well, not machine, but the ways to do it, like seeding the clouds,
So what?
seeding the air, and that is a way to make it rain. You can make it snow. You can make it do anything like that. So
All right,
they're
I
using
all right.
weather.
I'm just. Let's do it then. I'm just. You on my channel with the conspiracy talk? Let's do it then. So
what you
what if
call
they're
man?
controlling
What you
weather?
call
But that's
no
part of
bullshit,
that's
dog.
part of. Go ahead. I'm
What you call
sorry.
when we was on a panel the other day talking about this weather shit. The dude asked about the heart machine. You know what I'm saying? I know a little bit about the heart machine. I heard about it. It's a conspiracy. No, they ain't got no machine that can control the weather. Dude went and punched this shit up, man. Do you know they activated this motherfucker? It's telling you when they activated this bitch on
Yes,
January 5th,
yes.
2021. All right,
Tell them.
1 month later, you see Texas all fucked up. The weather
It,
pattern over here in North Carolina is all fucked up. All right,
it was hot as I
and
don't
I
know
mean,
what
all
over
this
here in
stuff
the
started to
DMV the
happen
other
once
day.
Biden got in office.
Man,
It was hot
Biden
this
was
morning.
so
It was it was
Joy,
what you call it? They all in cahoots together. You would be amazed of the millions of dollars that everything is being controlled by, and the people who's in place. You know what I'm saying, helping this shit along. First of all,
Joy,
Bill Gates got too much fucking power to be a computer
Yes.
programmer.
will you be my YouTube wife?
What is that?
Will you be my YouTube wife?
What kind of ring is that first?
Will you be my you? It's the engagement ring that I took back when I ended the engagement.
Look,
Will you
I
be
might
my
as
YouTube?
well.
All
I might as well.
right, ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen, Joy Chit Chat and I are getting married.
on
I'm glad
YouTube.
y'all could be here to witness.
Don't give her no cheap virtual little ring. My sis, she deserves a lot.
Hey, if I said I took
Yeah.
it back, it's not cheap.
Shit, I bring her ring one day.
You
and
can
you know,
get that ring, but it costs some money.
I agree with that. To be honest, as a woman, I do. I be like, give the man back his stuff, cause I got brothers. If it didn't work out, it didn't work out. Give the man back his ring. But you know,
Yeah, why
that's
would
just
you
me.
want it? If you said no, why would you want it?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you some good stuff. Jaden gave me a ring for every year. Every year he gives me a ring, and he ain't getting nothing back if we
I,
separate.
Y'all
I get
married?
If she
my
don't
wife.
need
I like
if she don't need
diamonds.
money
My
going out
wife
the door,
got
she can keep the ring.
carry.
No, it's gifts. It's not.
Look,
Hello.
look, don't let Trey fool y'all. He don't love me for me. He just loves my viewer style. He just like my
Yes,
viewership. He don't
I
care
love
about me.
the avatar and that new
I was
shirt.
just about he love that avatar. Every time he see it, his little eyes light up. Look at him right now. He glowing. He
But
ain't
I
got a
can
soul vibe.
I go live. I show my face on my channel and I got pictures on my channel. So he better cut it out.
It's her silhouette.
And my booty's
Right?
not that big no more.
Are you back with us? You done? You
Huh?
done? Drunk and shit.
I'm good, man.
Oh, you ain't said nothing.
Well, shit,
Chime in.
I'm over here drinking.
I'm just
You
taking it
going
all
through
in,
some
man.
shit.
You know,
Um,
y'all talking stars and quasars and YouTube marriages, and I'm just taking it all in, man. It's like a reality show right now.
are going to be registered at GameStop and Sam's Club.
Mm, okay.
I'm, I'm gonna need you and your cousin that you said was gonna hook Trump up to take care of all Joy's beauty needs.
Damn, all my beauty needs. Jeez.
You know what?
Damn.
You all you have to do, baby, is just lay back and get pampered. Tell them what it is you need, and they got you.
Are they in Vegas?
I don't know.
Uh,
I think she said they're in Baltimore, so they might be ghetto.
Man,
They
nigga,
might
you
treat
from Memphis,
you like
man. You better, boy, you better spend some game.
Hey man, y'all hating on
hey,
Baltimore, man. Baltimore's a pretty city.
Baltimore is trash, sir.
No, Baltimore got some really good nice parts. It really
Bruh, I just interviewed a rapper from there, and he said it's trash.
bro, man,
And
people call
he
Memphis
left an
trash.
inspiring message to
Memphis
the.
Memphis
I
Man,
still
lived
has some
in
nice
Memphis for
parts.
7 years. Memphis
he's
is
a young
good.
guy from there. He says it's trash, it's poor, it's fucked
Hold on.
up.
Yes, but it still
Hey,
has some nice
hey, Mike,
areas. It does. You go down to the pier, you can eat. Pier's nice in Baltimore.
Memphis
Baltimore
has
got
a
some nice
nice area.
parts.
Memphis has a nice
No,
area too. It's called
no,
Cordova in downtown.
no.
Chicago has
Memphis
a nice
Pier,
area too. It's called the Gold Coast.
bruh. Baltimore has like 5, 7, or 8, 9, or 10 nice areas. What are you talking about? Chicago's nice. It has some ugly
Baltimore has
parts,
more
but
hoods
Chicago's
than nice.
nice.
Baltimore has more hoods than nice areas.
I mean, like people trash Memphis. Memphis got like people trash Detroit. Detroit still got some nice parts to it.
But
We
Trey, you're not being fair because I grew up in South Central Los Angeles and I moved to Memphis back in like 2005. Had to
what
move
part
back
of
to the West Coast.
what part of
We
Memphis?
lived, we was in Lakeland. Then I moved to Orange
That's
Mound. Then I,
you were smart.
then I moved a little couple of times. I was kind of young, but at the same
Did you
time,
move
they
from
no
Lakeland
every
to
state
Orange?
got a nice. No, it's not that I wanted to. It's that I moved and then I moved that way, closer that way, and then I got a house in South Memphis.
Ooh,
Lakeland was cool.
rags to riches, from riches to rags.
Not really. Not
Shit, from
really.
Lakers,
Lakeland
dude,
to Orange
Lakers
Mound
not
to South
ritzy.
Memphis.
Lakers just
Lakeland got kind of
Lakers good middle
hood.
class.
Nigga, South
Lakeland
Memphis
got hood.
has the lowest, the highest poverty rate in Memphis, and
But once
probably the state of
again,
Tennessee.
but
Man,
once again, being a kid that grew up in South Memphis still got some nice parts, some nice streets, some nice little areas, nice little neighborhoods in there.
The South Memphis you remember doesn't exist no more. T, keep it real. Just like the North
Now,
Memphis that I knew doesn't exist anymore.
bro, if you drive through South Memphis right now, there are nice little pockets of South Memphis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Uptown, the part that the city bought and they rebuilt and gentrified. Keep it
No,
real.
man, it's like, no, bro, it's some nice.
You can't go
You get
on
over there.
Macklemore.
I mean, but
The
to
only
be
thing nice
honest,
on Macklemore is Soulsville, bro. Keep it real.
but
Bruh,
to be
but I'm
honest, you
talking
gotta
about,
be
bro,
honest.
you go over there off Barksdale and Waverly and all that, man, it's still some nice little streets over there.
It's Midtown.
That's not
Go ahead.
Midtown, that's South
That's not
Memphis.
South Memphis. Midtown is not South Memphis.
No, they jump. I'm
Thank you.
saying there's a Barksdale and all of that. There's a
No,
Midtown
it,
part,
it's
South
right
Memphis.
In
now. That part
Midtown, to
of
be
South
honest,
Memphis,
and before I left,
Midtown starts
Midtown
at
was getting
McLean.
getting kind of grimy over there too.
No,
Yeah,
Midtown, even
you
though
know,
they
remember the
rebuilding
part that
Midtown.
I stayed at off Lamar and right there? That was where I was at was Midtown, but if you crossed the street at Bellevue, that was South Memphis. The
okay,
Yeah, that's
Waverly
yeah,
a
that
good
you
point.
talking
yeah,
about are Midtown
But
part.
actually, if you going down Lamar, Midtown really starts at McLean.
yeah,
It's
by the
still
little
street
Pepsi.
house that
Y'all talking
swing.
about almost by the Pepsi. Once you pass the Pepsi company,
Yep.
all hell
She's
breaks
right.
loose.
All the way down from Crump to it turned to Lamar. She's right. It's split.
But
It's
that's with
downtown.
every city
It's
though. But that's
downtown
not
by
fair.
Pepsi, and it's
That's
South
with
Memphis.
every state and every city. Once you cross one street, you can be in the best neighborhood in the world. As soon as you cross the
Thank
street, you be
you.
like you walk into a whole
You
hellhole. Like what
ain't
the hell?
never lied. Cause you go up there where the White House is, it is beautiful. But you go ahead
Thank
down the
you.
street a little
There's
bit,
Bruh,
make that left, and
there's
you
plenty.
right
Midtown,
home.
Midtown Memphis is just like that. Like you could be in Central Gardens and 2 minutes later, you in Beirut.
You in Lemoyne College, nigga.
Man. But that's it's like that in every city, man. Just like when I was in South Central LA. We were in South Central, man. I didn't feel no danger.
Sir,
Me
I did
neither,
not
and I
see
grew up
any
there.
hood in 2 years in San Antonio. I saw no hoods. Maybe they ain't take me there, but I saw no hoods in San Antonio.
Bro, my cousin, we was in LA. My cousin took me to the swap meets. We was down there on the avenue on a Sunday night, hanging
Oh yeah,
out. Bro, I didn't feel not one lick of danger, man.
And to be honest, when I left South Central and went to Memphis, I was so surprised. I see blue, red rags. Nobody asking me where I'm from. I was just, and people saying
Memphis
hello. I
more
said,
violent.
they said hello.
Yeah, Memphis more violent than LA.
I found that out after the fact, but I was already there for a couple of years and established myself. So I was just like, I learned everybody and everything. And then I was going back and forth,
Shit,
just like
USC is
Memphis.
in South Central.
sir,
I
could you
lived in Orange Mile. When I seen the
get off
college
my
in the middle of the hood, I said, God damn, they got a college in the middle of the hood. I was on Spotswood.
friends?
I was like, woo, I
That
miss
shouldn't have
Memphis
surprised
though.
you though. Y'all got shoestrings and shit on light poles. That shouldn't have surprised you.
Y'all didn't even know what a ghetto bird was. When I didn't hear a helicopter, I said, what where am I at? I don't hear a helicopter. I don't see police driving up and down the street. It was
Well,
different.
we're
Hey,
not
hey,
big
my,
enough to. We have a couple helicopters, but we're not big enough to have like several. We have more
Shit.
medical helicopters than police.
Shit, we got medevac coppers when niggas get shot.
Mad Militant, you still with us? My device
Yeah, man,
died.
man. I got a good question for Memphis, man. I got a good question because I'm, 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 I, you know what I'm saying? That's where I got all my hip hop from through the early '90s, and I want to know why do y'all hate on Tommy Wright?
We
Damn,
don't hate on him. He
I ain't
just
heard
wasn't
Tommy Wright name in so
pushed.
long.
We don't hate
Man,
on him. He just wasn't pushed, which is partly.
my,
I can't say it was he wasn't pushed. I have to put it on him because it's a lot of independent artists like Gangster Pat who you still hear have a name. T Love. There's a whole bunch of independent people
man,
that stay independent. They got a decent name.
Tommy Wright still
Yep.
got his name, but the thing is, the white crowd
Squeaky, Ball and
is
G.
hearing him.
Player
The white
Fly.
crowd is bringing him back, not us. We not bringing him back. The white crowd is bringing him up now. And
Keep it real. The white
this,
people have always kept hip hop at the forefront because that's who's going
Yeah.
to the concerts and buying the apparel.
but, but,
Niggas
but
might have
what
bought
I'm
the
trying to,
CDs.
but what I'm trying to say, and
Militant. Like, if you went to a 666 concert in Memphis, it was way more white folks there than black people.
and that's what and that makes me sick because I don't like triple six. They destroyed the sound. They to me they
But you know
destroyed the
what?
sound.
Sir,
Me
sir,
neither.
I,
you are
I'm
speaking
holding
bad
down
for
up
me,
from
and
Memphis.
I
I'm
will not
proud
have
of their
you do.
success, though. You know what I'm
I will
saying?
not
I'm still
have you
proud of them.
ill of
I
Lord
mean, I'm proud of
Infamous,
them.
Gangster Boo, DJ Paul, and Juicy J. I will not have you speak ill of those people. They are pioneers, sir. They are goats in the
Man,
city of
man,
Memphis.
man,
No, bro.
I bought
Ball and
all
G,
their
the
albums.
goats of the city. Ball and G, Kings.
Kill
I,
yourself, T.
what you
3-6
No, bro.
the kings of
No,
rap.
bro. Ball and
Yeah, I was
G,
about to
Kings of Memphis,
say,
bro.
yeah, I was
what you
about to
call
say,
see
balling them. I don't
see
know what you talking
see
about.
Ball
How
and
Do
old are
G,
you
Kings of
again,
Memphis,
Trey?
do
baby.
the record sales
and
and who put Memphis on mainstream. I'll
Ball
give
and
A
G
Ball
put
It
and
don't
Memphis on.
I'll
matter.
give
Ball and
Ball and
G put
G.
Memphis on the
I'll
map,
give
man.
Ball and
Ball
G
and G put
underground.
Memphis on the map,
so
bro.
Late
so
night
so
hill
so do you
put Memphis
Trey
on the map.
must be 12 years old. How old are
so
you, Trey?
so
12?
You do
so
not
I
ask
gotta
a gentleman his age, man. What is wrong with
I'm
you?
just saying, for you to say what you're
I
saying
gotta
right
ask a
now,
question.
you gotta be young.
So
I
so
said
I'm
the
did the
just saying.
main
underground.
did,
I'll give them their
did,
props for their contribution to underground.
did,
3-6
did
put Memphis on mainstream with late
Did you
night.
just call
and
yourself a
see and
gentleman
see
Yes,
after you told me
and see
welcome
I
to the
don't
Toxic Masculinity Show?
and,
yes. So
I,
men, gentlemen
I,
can't
I'm
be
on the
toxic.
outside. I'm on the outside, and I didn't see triple six in that position, man. I was looking more at
No.
Tommy Wright,
Ball and bro. The
Kingpin,
best
Skinny
songs
Pimp,
to come out of
Gangsta Pat,
Memphis were Ball and G.
and see, I was looking at Gangsta Pat and Skinny Pimp and
Yep.
the other guy. You know what I'm saying?
Squeaky,
Ten, ten,
man.
10, 10 Most Wanted. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
He was
what about
trying to get
Scarface
at
Al
other
Capone?
people.
The everybody sleep on. Don't y'all, man.
I
Scarface
need
Al
y'all.
Capone was putting
I
it
have to
down.
point out to y'all that 3-6 was producing most of those people. Go ahead.
They could
It was.
not be
I mean,
producing them if they was only in the
not.
third grade. Now you're going too far,
They weren't
Trey.
producing Scarface Al Capone.
Yeah, he going too far.
Okay. Oh, so they made no beats. They didn't sell beats to anybody. They didn't come
No,
up with
bro.
squeaky. They didn't come
I
up with
knew the
squeaky
dude.
Spanish
Actually,
fly
no,
MJ
dude.
out
Which,
there.
I knew the dude that was
oh,
doing Scarface Al Capone beats, and it was not juicy. It wasn't juicy, bro.
I didn't say exclusively. I said they produced those songs. Most of the hits that the people remember, like most of Player Fly's hits before he went solo, were
Bruh,
produced by who?
bruh,
All them folk worked together at the
bruh.
time. Squeaky,
You talk about
Paul,
juicy,
and all
bruh.
of them worked together.
T Mix blow Paul and Juicy out the wall. Can't nobody
what
mess with
era?
T Mix on them
What what
tracks.
what era are
I
we
will
talking
not
about here?
stand for this hypnotized punk posse blasphemy.
Cause,
Y'all
cause,
stop it.
cause, because I'm looking at from 1990 to 96 or so. Three
Yeah,
Six Mafia, I mean, Three Six Mafia
Ball and
wasn't
G
that
dropped
was
in 1990. Ball and G dropped in 1990.
And that's why I
okay.
said that 666 when they was in the third grade, they was youngsters. They couldn't be
Yeah,
producing shit.
man. Ball and G was
They
They
holding it
was
wasn't.
getting
down,
their
No,
man.
diapers.
no,
Look,
they
bruh,
wasn't. See, I had
by the
DJ Paul was on
time,
a track in 91,
man, by the
1990.
time Paul and Juicy came about, and they great now. I'm gonna get in their props. Man, Ball and G already had songs with Outkast. They had a song with E40. They had, man, come on, man. They had
Hold
songs,
on.
man. Come on, man.
8 Ball of them came out first time in '93 is
James hitting you
what I
with
remember.
No, bro. No, bro. That lyrics of a pimp came out in 1990.
Oh,
Them
and
lyrics of a pimp.
when did Slob on
that's
My Knob
hey,
and other classics come out?
which
No,
oh
that
that's
was
nothing
now
wrong.
Slob on My
That's
Knob. That was DJ Sweet. That one ball, and they were on the track, but they was on there looking for the Chewin remix in 1989. That was Squeaky.
Yeah. So they were rapping then, and did they not have songs with 8 Ball and MJG as well?
Yeah,
Did
Squeaky
8 Ball
dropped.
I,
and
Yeah, but
MJG not rap with them? All
Squeaky,
these
yes,
people used to rap together. That's what y'all like. All these people used to rap together. All
yes,
of them.
like every other
But that
city.
wasn't
It's
your
like every other
argument
city.
though. That wasn't your argument at first. You said that
So I
they
said they
wrote
put Memphis on mainstream. I said I'll give 8 Ball and MJG their props for holding it down underground, but Memphis broke through mainstream with late.
and then you went behind it to say, yeah, because they are the ones that was producing or writing for them and all other kind of that's how
Yeah,
this
they go.
conversation started.
cause I
They
mean
had a hand in all of it.
I thought Tommy Wright had produced by Tommy Wright on his albums. I don't know when they wrote.
Well, I don't know if Tommy Wright ever collaborated with them, but I know the
Actually,
Squeak
Nah,
man,
Project Players, the Gangsta Boys,
T Mix was
Tila,
doing all that ball and G shit.
Gangsta
He was doing all they beats. It was
the
T
Player
Mix, man.
Flies, all them motherfuckers used to work together.
hmm Player Fly, Lil Chat. All it was one big mob for a little time.
Right.
Gangsta
That's what I'm
Boo,
saying.
Lil
Like all them
Chat,
folks,
Skinny
8
Pimp.
Ball
You
and them was
remember?
right there with them though. That's what I'm saying. 8 Ball and MJG was with them too.
But they
8
weren't
Ball
dropping
and
tracks
MJG
together.
was like Swab
I'm
out
talking
there.
about dropping tracks together, Bunny Boy.
so so
When Juice and them first came out, man, they had a mad crew. They had Player Fly, they had Lil Chat, they had Gangsta Boo, they had, man, them boys
Gangsta
so
had a
Blast,
squad.
hold on,
Gangsta Blast,
Gangsta
Tila.
Blast.
So you mean to
No, bro,
tell me
Tila dropped with Suave House. Tila came out with
so you
Suave
mean
House, bro.
Loco ain't
After
the Queen of Memphis?
6. You said
Huh?
who?
Loco ain't the Queen of Memphis?
No, I thought that
Loco.
was Gangsta Boo.
Loco.
How is
There is
I
no
how
don't
is
know who Loco is.
Queen of Memphis right now.
Well, Boo was the first lady to come
y-
out of
y-
Memphis, man. She was first.
y'all
She
never
was
heard
Definitely
first
ain't
lady.
no
y'all
Queen of Memphis.
y'all never heard of Princess Loco?
Man, y'all know Gangsta Boo held down for some years, man, for the ladies in
I heard
Memphis,
the
man.
Princess J, Lady J.
Nah,
Gangsta
Princess
Boo,
Loco.
yeah, she held it down, but once she left
Gangs,
3-6,
which call I heard Princess Loco, then I heard LeChat, then I heard Gangsta Boo,
Lil
and
Chat
this
was
was
hard,
Oh
in the
man.
no,
Lil
time,
Chat was,
Gangsta
was
Boo was
hard, man.
before the chat.
and it was like they was in that order because I heard LeChat and them back when 3-6 Mafia was with Gangsta
Bruh,
Pat.
Lil
You know what I'm
Chat was
saying? Not
rapping.
right. Not
Lil Chat was
yeah.
rapping
Gangsta
with
Pat
them
was
folk,
rapping.
man, and she was working at the Dixie Queen on Mama Ride while she was sound with them folk.
And remind you, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not from the area. I'm in another state. I'm not from the area. I'm just
Okay,
going
well,
off of how I was buying
y'all
my
from
record.
Memphis, man.
It was gangster
If
boo
y'all know that
first.
if
But
y'all know
how
that
far
Dixie
back was
Queen on
that?
Mama Ride, the best Dixie Queen in the city,
That's
Lil
false.
Chat was working over there, man. What you say, Money Boy?
It's false. That is not the best Dixie Queen in the city, sir. The best Dixie Queen in the city
Oh,
is
here
on
he go.
Bellevue in Lamar, South
No, you
Memphis.
smoking crack, bro.
So
The best one, bro, is that Dixie Queen on Mama Ride, bro.
Whatever,
Don't
nigga.
change
You
the recipe,
probably
bro.
go to the nigga, you probably go to the Dixie Queen in Bartlett or some shit. You don't know.
All right, you guys, I'm about to go ahead and drop down. It's past my bedtime.
All right,
Don't
I'm
go
a
to the
Jim.
Dixie Queen on Germantown Road. They some trash.
Bye, I'm
Okay,
just.
I won't. I promise. All right, sis. All right, you guys. Y'all have a blessed day, okay?
You
Or a
too.
blessed
all
night.
right, you too. You too.
All right.
I'm
Deuces.
winding
I'm gonna drop
down
Check
shortly.
too
So
because
if
I'm
y'all
not gonna
people
stay
check
in
got
here and
check
last
just jump.
words,
check out my channel and shit on the video I did on HR5 and shit. That new law and shit. Y'all women really gotta pay attention to that.
make sure
You know.
you drop your YouTube link in the channel again.
What you call it?
Uh,
It's in there.
can I ask the gentleman up above me? What is it? Mad Militant, aka
Yeah.
the game. So are
I
you
don't know.
growing your
You know what I'm
channel?
gonna say? I'm kind of jealous. I don't
So
know if I'm
what you call
comfortable
I
with
do
what
a
you're
little something here and there and stuff. You know
No,
what I'm saying? I'm
it
just
was gonna be nice,
going.
YouTube husband. I was gonna say if you're growing, if you're doing something on your channel, you're trying to be a channel creator. Is it possible to like narrow down your name to the point where
oh no,
people
that's
can
that
find you?
what you
He
call that's
gonna
too
jump. He
that's
gonna drop his link in the channel
what you call
so they can
they
just
both
click.
both links are already in the chat.
Keep
Yeah,
dropping
but
it.
Um
it's
what you
like
call no
easier to have a name that's like quick to
what you call
get to because
what you call
sometimes
what
people
you call
might miss it.
no, there's two different channels because those are two different names.
Okay, so I'm not in the chat.
No, well, I'm the mad militant, but you know what I'm saying. I'm AKA too. You know what I'm saying. The game ain't fair. So it's
It was
like,
just a little friendly advice. Nothing,
oh
no,
no,
nothing against what you're saying,
that
what you're doing. I just
that's
always say when people have long names like that, it's easier to have something quick and easy so that people
So
can find you.
since we talking about rap, when Paul and Juicy gonna collaborate again?
What? So I can't get
man.
a brother no advice, and you just gonna cut me off like that?
I'm
He is a
sorry.
rude nigger.
I know.
Ignore him, fool. If
I'm
he
just
doesn't
playing.
mean it, calm him down.
It's cool beans.
Don't
Word,
disrespect my
word,
wife like that, sir.
word.
Huh?
I hear you though. I heard that, but
Now
No,
I was
go.
Did
talking.
Say
Paul and
what
Juicy
you said
fall
again
out?
about the. What did he say?
Brains boots, don't be disrespecting my wife like that. Don't be cutting her off, sir. You hear her
but
talk.
Oh,
if you
I'm
stroll up
over
in
it now.
what you call it though, I got both channels. They sitting right up under each other. Both channels are sitting there.
Okay,
One is my
I'm gonna
live
look for
channel,
it.
and then the other one I use for an upload channel. You
When's the
know,
next
so
show, man?
I was thinking about that. I was trying to do one the other day with the video I dropped. You know what I'm saying? Just tried to do a premiere and chat along in chat room, but my device wasn't working right. Trying to get some better a better computer over here, but I could probably do a show this weekend.
Well, shit.
Uh, uh,
Get my contact information about the on the about section of my homepage on YouTube or email me. Anybody else that wants to contact me, come on the show. Same thing. Go to my homepage. Scroll all the way to the end to about all my contact information is there.
Word.
mhm.
Now, what was Boost? Was Boost? What was he saying about Juicy J? Because I heard him say,
Oh, yeah, I didn't
We're
mean to
not.
cut you off. Flying, Paul, did they fall out over something?
No, I
"Oh,
mean
that."
no.
Well, yes, they
What it looks
did.
like to me is what it looks like to me is because they hadn't said anything publicly. It looks like to me that Juicy J loved music more than Paul because he reinvented himself and he continued rapping. Paul has the same opportunity, he just has it. Paul got the same access to Taylor Swift, Wiz Khalifa, and all the same people that Juicy J has. He just doesn't
Man,
like the
man,
music like
man,
that.
Paul,
Some
Okay,
people
so
like
can
Paul,
I
it.
ask you a
from what I
question,
see from
Trey?
Paul is an outfit.
Go
But
ahead,
so
Juicy.
Trey haven't
but
seen
you know,
those
Juice,
the interviews.
Juice is a studio junkie. He a studio
Yeah,
junkie though.
so that's what I was
Paul
gonna
ain't.
say. So you guys haven't seen the interviews that was done a couple of years ago, like after a few years ago, after the award show when they got their awards and all of that. There was an issue between them.
Yeah,
Oh
It
well,
was a big issue, like to the point
because
where even
first Paul is a drunk.
Paul, because Paul is here in Vegas, and he has
Paul,
spoken about this a couple of times.
yeah,
I
Paul
Well, if
swear
you
it was
is.
over
know,
him and
well, if you know,
Christian
if it
Wood
weren't for
committing
Paul, they
something.
wouldn't have had no money to start up anyway. Because Paul fronted all the money.
Right. I've
Because
never heard
you know who his stepbrother was one of the biggest drug kingpins in the history of the South.
they
Craig
may have,
Petty's.
if they had a problem. I've never heard Juicy J come out
Me
and
neither.
say a disparaging
Me
word
neither.
against J Paul. I've
Oh
never.
well, you guys gotta watch some of go back and check out not DJ, yeah, DJ Paul, because it was a major issue. That's why they came. The reason why
Man,
they
look,
came to the West
They
Coast, it was
Well,
an
that
issue
they
when
again,
they
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 came to
bump
the West Coast.
they need to
he
they
go
black
bumping
do
that
heads with
man
it
these
now,
child,
boys.
bro.
but I've never heard him
Look,
disrespect that man publicly.
With you
they
can
need a
tell they bumping
reunion
heads,
now,
but you can
bro.
tell it's gonna blow over.
They need to go
It'll
get
blow over
Sly.
eventually.
They need to go get Black. They need to go get Lil White. They need to bring
Sir,
all the crew
And
back
sir,
and do a reunion
them
double
niggas
act.
and
old.
see that was another problem right there with the with country black and with white. Man, where y'all be at? Y'all don't be in the streets. Y'all don't be listening.
Hold
Well,
on,
you
hold
It
know,
on,
been
I
it
don't
was
hold
a
have
on.
house no more.
whole
Time
big
out.
old fight
Time out.
out there with them.
Time
Well,
out.
problem was,
They
you
left
know
my
how
they
Time out,
left
Juice
my
man.
and
How we
nigga
gonna?
Petty.
country in the jail. They didn't help him when he was in jail. All kind of stuff. Ooh, it was
They
a
didn't help
ghetto.
who?
Hold on. How we gonna?
Take care of
How we
grown
gonna invite
ass.
these white boys? Let me let me get mad for a minute, man. How we gonna invite these white boys to the reunion, and you're not gonna
Man,
invite
ain't
the
nobody
original
down
member
with
of
us.
Gangsta Pat?
Man, he
Hold
had
up,
one.
hold up,
Man, look,
let him
that
finish.
one album he had was kind of tight, man.
Hold up, ratings
Lil
boost.
White
Let
had
him
a tighter album.
hold up, ratings boost. Let him finish. What
Everything
he
he
said.
pumped out of Black Haven, boy, Gangsta Pat was hot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
Pat.
know, Gangsta Pat, his own dude. You can't put Pat in the Pat bumping too hard on his own, man. You can't put
No,
Pat
he
in
didn't
your
say
group.
Project Pat. He
But
said Gangster Pat.
but
Oh,
Check
okay,
out the
Gangsta Pat.
Pat,
yeah,
Okay.
one of the pioneers of
Gangsta
And
the
Pat,
y'all
yeah,
rap.
know, and
I
y'all know
remember
that
being
Gangsta
the
on the
Boo.
original
show
the
one
original
time.
member of the group.
Patrick Hall, if you see this, aka Gangster Pat, I would love to have you on the show. Holla at
I'm
me.
the gangster. Dunna, dunna,
Look for Facebook with
And
dunna,
y'all know,
dunna,
and y'all know Gangsta
dunna.
Boo is in Cali, and she engaged to a whole rock star white boy.
Hey, look, time
Yeah,
out for a minute.
it's
Even
like
though
it's just
Gangsta Pat
hard
rapping
to it's
about
hard to
letting
determine.
another grown man suck his dick, I still got love for him.
hey man, you is the cut off
Hold on,
king.
hold on. Rewind selector, man. Rewind, man. Bring it back, man.
What?
Bring back. What the hell you just say, man?
Gangsta Pat rapped about being in jail and letting another nigga suck his dick.
What track? What album was that?
It was his first
That had too
album.
much
It
bass.
ain't a fag from getting my dick
Oh,
sucked. A fag is a nigga been enough
you
to
talking about
get fucked. Try another. Yes,
you
that was
you
Gangsta Pat. He
you
You
talking
rapped
about
know
that.
them
the
niggas. You know them
you
niggas
talking
in
about
the
the number
'90s
one
had
suspect album?
homosexual lyrics.
Yes.
All them niggas
Number
in the
one
'90s
suspect
had
album.
homosexual lyrics.
Look, bro, go back and bump that junk called Incarcerate. On number one suspect album,
Gangsta
junk called
Pat,
Incarcerate.
I don't know what
Yeah,
Gangsta Pat.
gotcha.
Please excuse these uppity with this uppity nigger rating boost. I don't know who he is, and if you do decide to come on the show, please
No, you're
be on
supposed
the
to
panel.
say the opinions
I'm
of
just
my
saying.
guest is not the opinions of mine. That's what you're supposed to say.
He will
I'm
not.
just
This
saying,
uppity
look.
nigger will
I
not be on
still
the
got
panel if
love.
you decide
Hey,
to come on the show, Gangsta Pat.
hey,
He will
He's
not
still
be.
hey,
my
shit.
dude. He's
Hey,
still my
shit.
dude,
Fuck that.
man.
Man, I
He's
was all
still
the
my
way in
dude.
Virginia, and I was getting this damn shit, boy. I don't
But
care.
it's
If you get
really,
Oh,
him on the
money
show,
boy, why
get him
you
on the show.
tripping, man? Money boy
but
going
it's
in,
not
man. I
really
ain't
his
did
opinion.
nothing.
He's quoting the song. It's
You
not
were
his
you
opinion.
running my
He's
gas
quoting
out.
the song.
I don't
Thank
need
you,
you.
baby.
I don't
You,
need you
Joy.
pointing out.
Thank you, Joy. Thank you,
I don't
Joy.
need
I
you.
appreciate
I
that,
don't need
Joy.
you pointing
Thank
out
you.
shit like that about potential guests. You keep that in house.
But
I
see,
had
that's
just,
not
I
right.
had,
See,
I
that's
had
not
just
right as
asked,
a
hold
journalist,
up,
as an
I
interviewer.
just
You're not
asked the
being
man
fair.
on the show. You heard me ask the man on the show. Then you want to say, well, this nigga rapped about getting his dick sucked. Say he wasn't
And I
gay.
said, and I said, and I said, I still fuck with him.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna want to come on the show now. You gonna ask that question. You're gonna be like, so
Well,
Gangsta
he
Pat,
shouldn't
why
have
did you ask the,
swept
why
it.
did you write that you was getting your dick sucked?
The same reason somebody
Man,
should
Bro,
ask
I
Biggie
don't know
why
why you going in
you
on me,
so
man.
fine,
All
I
I
suck
did was
your
point
daddy's
out.
dick.
yeah, that was gay.
Ooh,
Somebody
That
should
was
have
gay.
asked Biggie the same thing. He said, "You so fine, I suck your daddy's dick." Same question.
Gangsta
who said
Pat, this
that?
nigger will not be on the
Biggie,
panel.
The game ain't fair, boy. The game
Biggie
ain't
said
fair.
pretty
what?
big. He said, "You so
Say
fine,
that
I suck your
again.
daddy dick." One more
Yeah, he said
chance,
that.
Biggie. Give me one more chance on that
And
lyric.
he
He
said
said the
something
same kind of
about
thing.
fucking
No,
somebody
bro.
throwing over
Look,
the
he did not
bridge.
say that one more chance.
Yes, he
Was
did. And
that
he
one more
also
chance?
said
Yes, it
in his
was.
song about fucking somebody in the ass and throwing them over the bridge. Ha 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 ha. Yeah,
Dang, for real.
yes, niggas be like us. Yeah, all them rappers in the 90s had homosexual ass lyrics though.
Bro, the rappers do now too. Man, the gay community and the hip hop community been intertwined, man. Let's not act like that's not
The
that
gay
man. Come on,
community has
it's so
been
many undercover
intertwined.
niggas in rap, man. Cut it out, man. That shit ain't. Come on.
It's been intertwined in all aspects of life.
Yes, but
Since the beginning.
in hip hop, because hip hop is so much machismo and testosterone, you have to be really undercover.
Not really.
Shit,
That's why we got
Oh,
rappers
come on,
walking
man.
around with purses and
Come
dresses
on, man.
on
Look at
now. Shout out to
there's no
Young
other
Thug.
look at
rap
Grandma.
that's
Come
mainstream
on,
that
man.
I know.
Look at it for real, man. Look at Grandmaster Flash in the back in the day. Man, you can
Yeah.
seriously look at them and say they were straight, man.
Look at man, look at
The
Houdini. Look
hell?
at the shit they used to wear. Look at Houdini.
Shit, full force.
Go look at them old Houdini album covers, man. Ripped jeans with the netted shirt showing they. Man, come on, bro.
Dudes have muscle
True.
shirts running around and shit.
Man,
Be
look at
look,
that. Look at that. Look at
be
that. Look at that new cat, The Weekend. You
yeah,
trying to
the
tell
nerve to
me
be
he ain't
singing.
gay?
Bruh, the weekend is another person I will not let you criticize, sir. He has great music
Oh
out.
Okay.
gosh. This
God.
You
man.
can't.
Disclaimer.
Luther Vandross was great. I mean, Luther Vandross was gay. He put out great albums that inspired your
But
childhood,
how
right?
you know
I don't
he
give a fuck if he
was?
gay.
How you gonna put that on that man? He never said he had a boyfriend.
Come on, man. It don't take no genius. Look,
Now you
I'm gonna
are
tell
you
you something.
now
Are you?
white
Did you really just ask that joint? Are you kidding?
white. You are one of the queens of conspiracy and entertainment news. You know goddamn well you have heard that Big Luther and Little Luther was gay in the
I like
bitch.
that title. I like that title.
Or, or,
Conspiracy and
or,
entertainment news. That's a
or the
good one.
first,
I'm gonna just steal that from
or
you.
the
Go
or the
ahead, baby.
first time you seen Tevin Campbell on the video. It's like something ain't right with this.
Ah,
You know, he was a kid. He was
Man, he was
he
talking
was
to a nigga when
he
he
was a
said, "Can we
kid.
talk?" He was talking to a
I don't
dude.
blame him. He was a kid. He was groomed into that.
I'll tell you another dude
And
who's
that's
slick with it. John
nah,
Legend.
I don't know. No. Can I piggyback for 2 seconds on the Tevin Campbell? I'm sorry, he wasn't groomed. He walked in being feminine like that as a boy.
But being effeminate is
As a
one
boy.
thing. Being gay is another. If you're
Man, y'all know,
effeminate and somebody
y'all
prays on
know.
you,
I'm
if you're
sorry.
oh
Money boy,
effeminate and
money
somebody
boy,
prays on
oh
you, baby,
no.
money boy. You know damn well Quincy Jones was tearing Tevin Campbell ass up. You know damn well Quincy Jones was tearing that
kid,
nigga up.
and he was
Yeah,
a kid.
And Will
but
Smith.
he was already like that when he was on Graffiti Bridge. He was already twirling
Can you
around
tell
and
me
shit.
what we going through? That
If you're
nigga
twirling,
sweet.
It's just like with Jerry. It's just like Jerry Sandusky and all these other pedophiles. They're
Oh, don't
getting
bring up
with
that. Oh, don't
at
bring up
that
that.
age. They're getting with kids at that age, and they're introducing them to something new, which becomes normal to those people. But I don't
Then come,
blame.
then come the king pedophile. My nigga bought an island.
Shit, the other dude that got indicted the other day killed himself.
Who?
So I'm not
Uh,
gonna engage in this
U.S.
conversation then.
gymnastics coach. The U.S. gymnastics coach that he got indicted because people kept complaining about him during the Larry Nance trial.
So
But
is
they were
Jerry
like, him and
Sandusky
Larry
still
Nance were
living?
like boys. You said what?
Is Sandusky
So
still living?
Yeah, he's still alive.
so I'm not gonna engage in this conversation because I get a lot of slack behind when I say I believe that R. Kelly shouldn't be in the situation he in if Michael didn't go to jail his damn self too.
You
People
on my
get on.
channel, speak your speech.
Well, that's how I feel. I
Well,
feel like what R.
yeah.
Kelly's going through, y'all can say he nasty, whatever. The same thing y'all saying about Kevin. You don't see Quincy in jail. You don't shit. Raz B damn near 50 years old. He's still hollering this shit to what happened to him and nothing
Well,
was going
Jordan,
on. But R.
Jordan, come
See,
on now.
Here we go. Here we
You know
go.
darn
Well,
well they
well,
pick and choose who they want to prosecute. They
well.
pick and
I
choose who they
see.
want to prosecute.
Yes, they
yeah.
pick and choose what they want to prosecute. That's why I believe R. Kelly shouldn't be sitting somewhere in nobody jail cell, just like Bill Cosby.
It's also important to vote for your district attorneys and these judges
Speak.
who can grant or deny bail, who can decide to prosecute or not to prosecute. It's important to vote
And
for those too.
yeah, and you can't put Bill Cosby in that group simply because it is. These women were from 30 years ago.
Build the
30
pill.
years ago?
Build the pill.
And
Come on,
and,
man. 30 years
and was
ago?
down with the program at that time.
And we're down with it. Come
I
on,
was getting
man.
high.
Should no man ever rape no woman, man. But if you come to Mike Tyson's room at 3 in the morning, don't expect to play Monopoly.
I mean, but she can't say that she went to sleep and woke up with her panties off though. That's a different story.
And who are you talking about
No,
now?
it was women on the. There was
Accusers.
women. Yeah, it was women on Bill Cosby things. These old ass grandmas talking about something. Oh yeah, the pill was blue. It was big, and I popped it. Like, bitch, how you remember 80 years ago? You 97 years old, so you remember all of that
It's just
at
like,
80?
yeah, it's just like
So,
Weinstein. Everybody know what Hollywood is. Hollywood is a casting couch, man. You got to sleep your way into a movie. That's what he. That's what Harvey
Corporate America
Weinstein
like that.
did. Weinstein
Corporate
was like,
America like
hey, you want this role? Give me some ass.
all
the
this shit tied
military's
into
like
what we
that
was
too.
talking about
Corporate
earlier.
America's like that too.
But now, years later, you want to talk about you was traumatized? Man, come on, man, cut it out, man.
Hey, well, you know they say believe women, bro. Believe women. They don't lie, but believe them.
Man, I believe the truth.
No, women, you have to always believe women, sir.
No, I
Ain't that
don't.
right?
Yes,
Ain't
No,
that
I
right?
y'all
don't.
do gotta always believe women. That's why Tory
No,
Lanez
I don't.
is in court right now for gunshots that he didn't shoot and no bullets when that lady's foot. But believe women, protect black women. Cause she said she
See,
got
this is
shot.
why I got education.
But see, that goes one way because black women don't hold the black man down. Black girls don't want to be protected by the black man. But y'all don't ever want to hold the black man down when he going through stuff. Man, so come on, man.
Speak on it, black woman on the panel.
Wait, say that one more time.
She's outnumbered.
Repeat.
Speak on what he just said. He said, y'all don't ever want to hold a black man down, man.
He said we don't hold the black man down.
Y'all don't
No,
want to.
black women
Uh,
don't.
no, they don't. They threw us. They really threw us off back last year. I ain't even gonna lie.
The black woman has toxified relations in the black community more than any other entity in the black community.
No, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. And just like you guys always say, you can't put it off on all the black men. That's why
No,
when I
but
said
see, But see, we get called out for our stuff. We get called
Of
toxically
course.
masculine. But don't nobody ever talk about toxic femininity. Don't nobody ever want to talk about toxic femininity.
Well, it depends on who you talking to that's not talking about it. Because I will
Look,
speak on it.
Morris, the majority.
The
We tend to
majority.
speak on the
Look,
toxic
look.
masculinity show. We speak in
If the strength of your womanhood needs me to be emasculated, you are a toxic female.
the minority is an unspoken rule over here. We ain't got to speak of the minority because we know in every situation there's a small number or anomaly that always exists. So we're going off the perception of the majority.
Now, I
That's
do
why I came up with toxic
understand where you
masculinity.
guys are coming from, but you got to understand, I do understand where you guys are coming from, and this is the first time that I have been on the panel with the besides Trey, the other two gentlemen. So when you speak on the women and what women believe, that's why I say when I say certain things in my own opinion, I get a lot of backlash behind it. So I hear what you guys are
Because
saying.
you're honest.
I what
Because you're honest and forthright.
there's a lot of honesty that comes behind it. That's the same way I speak. That I have a YouTube channel that people don't really like too much because. And me and Trey, we the first time on the panel, me and him was blow for blow, blah 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 blah. And everybody was like, "Oh
I made a
my gosh, they're
sexual
fighting!" I'm like, "We're not fighting. It's a
I made a
conversation."
sexual compliment joke and she was on my ass.
All I'm saying is the black woman has entered into a realm of infallibility in our society.
But who fault is that? Is it the black
What you
man's fault?
talking about?
Is it whose
It's
fault
the
is
woman.
it?
That ain't got
It's not
nothing to
the
do with
black
me.
man's
So
fault
what you talking?
because it's not
That
the
ain't
black
got nothing to
man's
do with
fault.
me.
Let
What
me.
you
I
talking?
got this one, fiance. It's not the black man's fault because y'all have let us know for the past 15 to 20 years. Y'all don't give a damn what we think. Y'all don't need
Whoa,
us. Y'all are
whoa, whoa,
independent.
whoa,
Y'all
whoa,
make
whoa,
your own
whoa, whoa.
money. So
You,
no, it's not our fault for
that,
leaving y'all
that,
alone to
that,
do what the
that
fuck
number,
it is that y'all said y'all
that
do.
number too small, man. That number too small. It's the last 50 years.
Well, however many
Ever since
years
they
it's
jumped
been.
ship and joined that women's right and all that bullshit, that put us in this
Mhm.
position right now where these daggone she's are now controlling things,
Yep.
knocked us out of the way, and now they about to take over them because now they can actually look just like them. You know what I'm saying? But they don't see that coming. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
so
But
since
they
you
help
guys are
them into that
blaming the
position.
black women, you guys are blaming the black women for this situation. Once
No, we
again,
being
didn't you
honest.
guys already
Ain't
say?
nobody laying blame.
What
We
you
just
call?
being
What
honest.
you
Ain't
call?
nobody
We
lying
Okay,
on
outnumbered.
them.
y'all blaming women. Y'all
We
blaming
outnumbered
women
no
for the
matter
No,
what.
we're
situation. But
not.
listen,
We out.
See what I
listen,
mean?
I want
See
to
what I
ask a
mean?
question.
Wait a
We
minute.
I want to
Joy,
we
ask
Joy,
you a
outnumbered
wait,
5 to
question.
Joy,
1 no matter
Joy,
what.
before you go, hold up, panel. Joy, before you go, I would like to welcome you to the Toxic Masculinity Show.
It's
Get,
here. I
get her
be
fellas.
I be
Get her
watching.
fellas.
I be
She's
watching. You
out.
got to understand. My kids'
Fellas, she's
father,
out.
listen, arguments, talking about this. I was going to ask when you say that it's about us, that the women is doing this, and then you say in the same breath, I've seen you guys say you got to go to vote locally. Y'all, it's not what we did. It's how they're voting, how the vote is going. I don't have nothing to do with somebody allowing a man to be a woman to walk into a bathroom and be a woman. I'm not allowing. I don't.
But hold on. What my boy Militant was saying was this, sweetheart.
Okay.
Due to the structure of the black home being broken down, what these little boys see are women in charge. And so
Okay.
if you're a little boy, you're going to take after the authority in the house. And so that's why these little boys are growing up effeminate.
All of them are just the ones that. How many of them?
The 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 weak
The
minded ones
majority of them.
or I could
Yeah, the
say the
majority
ones,
of them,
yeah, majority
the
Okay.
overwhelming
of
majority.
this new generation, because the momentum has picked up. It ain't like how it was through the 80s and the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Towards this
Hmm.
new millennium, after the millennium, it's like everything shifted. and it's like it turned more into like it
Yeah,
actually looked like an attack on y'all. It actually looked like attack on black women. It didn't affect all black women, so all black women ain't gonna see what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? But if you in a certain kind of community and you see a lot of welfare around you, a lot of hood living and stuff like that, those are the
Mhm.
products of the environment
Mhm.
that's that's part of what we're seeing because those are the ones in a broken
yeah,
environment. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
got
And
three
Jordan,
brothers, one mom, or
yeah.
or you might,
And y'all
or
haven't
you got
even
one boy.
noticed how effeminate the straight black men are now. Even straight black men are effeminate.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
But
okay to
yes,
cry.
they are.
It's
Yes,
okay
they
to
are.
cry. But all this stuff was coming from women. It's okay to cry.
Yeah,
Who told you that? It's the things that they laid along that they didn't realize that they was doing. But then you see it on TV. Like we saw Homeboy on TV when Biden won, he on TV just breaking down crying and shit. This is manipulating the youth that
yeah,
it's okay just to be sensitive and soft and just weak, and then they're gonna come through and kick our ass. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And I'll
So
be
what is the
honest with y'all.
conversation?
I'll be totally honest with y'all. I was raised in a single parent household with my mama, but my mama
Different time frame.
said, my mama told, because I'm 47. My mama told me, go do boy stuff. You need to be around dudes. You need to be around your uncles. You need to be around, go play football. You know what I'm saying? Go do this. Boy, quit all that hollering and get up. Quit all that crying and get up. You know what I'm saying? We don't tell kids that stuff no more, man. We ain't telling these young dudes no more. We ain't telling them that no more. You know what I'm
So
And
can
saying?
this
I
is
ask you guys?
and
Can I ask the gentleman on the panel real quick? Not to disrespect you guys or cut anybody off. What is it that you really want to hear a woman say when they say that? I hear what you guys are saying. I understand it. Please understand. I get it because
I
I
want
lived through it.
I want black women to realize that masculinity is part of this equation too. I respect your
Exactly.
femininity. I respect femininity totally. I respect your equality. But your equality does not need me to be emasculated. You can't turn me into no
Ex-
bitch.
it
Okay.
ain't even
So
that.
that.
Is
Okay.
owning up. Is owning up to the
Owning up. You
responsibility
see, and see,
of
look,
what they did of the effects of what they did and what's still going on, and they allowing it to continue.
and
So
Jordan,
as
let me
a
ask you
woman,
something.
I'm a woman. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ask me. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this:
Mhm.
why is it on TV why is it on TV that we have no strong black males on TV no more? Every black man got to be effeminate. Every black man gotta be emasculated. Every black dude.
And see, that's why. See, that's what I'm trying to. I'm getting foggy in the conversation because you keep saying what I think. What I think. I think it's effed up. To be honest with you. To be totally honest, I can't even watch regular TV with my children because it's always something on there with two men or two women, and it's just like, come on, really? And I
I
have a
mean,
21-year old.
Even on Disney Channel, you
Only
know.
even on Disney. I just heard that the new shit. I can't remember it. The new mermaid. The new Little Mermaid is supposed to be about two little girls being together. I'm sitting there like, so my thing to you guys while we up here, while my now he's my fiance. He was my husband like 10 minutes ago. Now fiance. He said, "Welcome to his channel." Blah blah blah. So I'm like, okay, I get this, I understand, but what do you want us as women to say? Because I could say a whole lot of what I do, but is it the right or correct answer that you want to hear? Because for me, I
We
have a
need
21.
you.
I have a
We
21-year-old son,
what we
and it's
need you to do is to let women know that the shit that they're doing is fucked up. We need you to say, "Hey, these wretched bitches out here don't represent me and most of black women out here." That's what we want y'all to do.
And you don't think I say that?
But
You don't think I get beat up in every place I go? I can walk into a chat room, I can jump on a panel, and I get knocked in my motherfucking eyeball like bloop.
Well,
He
we're
said
not
that.
talking
Look,
about you, dude. What I need you to do is to come on my panel more because I hate black women. So you're a black
oh,
woman. If you agree with me and
wait,
say the
you
same
can't
shit that
say
I
you
say,
hate black women. You
that's
can't say
that's what
that.
people say.
So
That's what people say. They say I hate black women because I correct them. So if you're a black woman that corrects black women,
Hypothetically
you should come on
speaking.
my panel.
Okay, I was gonna say, why no? Why do you say you hate black women? No, I know you don't hate black
I
women.
mean, they do get on our
Jeez.
nerves and do make it hard. It's like they make it real hard, and they actually right now are responsible for this mess as far as what's going on in this country and don't realize it. They was the ones twerking and doing the electric slide and all that shit. Like
Yeah,
we did it, we did it. You're
you're
responsible
And
for
right
can
about
you're
that.
I
responsible for
and
you're
Joy, can I
All
make
I,
responsible for
another
stealing
my
our.
point?
only
Can I make
responsibility,
another point?
yeah.
Hey, Miss Chit Chat, let me make one more point. And then we have
Go
to
ahead.
wait. And then we got all these so-called feminine talk shows who dog after black man. You know damn well can't no black man get no TV show, no black man, and talk about black women.
You know, you put me in the
And
hard spot
then
because
and then we got to deal with the Oprah Winfrey's of the world who will go out their way to trash Michael Jackson's legacy, but then get on TV and kiss the royal family's ass.
well, you first of all putting her in the same. She got a whole rape school in Africa, so ain't nobody even talking about her punk ass.
No, but
Sorry,
she the queen of Black America. Let them tell it. She the queen of
no,
Black
she ain't the
America.
queen of shit. She ain't the
Well,
queen of
that's
shit.
that's how they treat her. That's how they treat her.
Well,
Every
that's
time
how
they want the
they
black
treat
perspective,
her.
every time they want the black perspective, they go get Oprah and Gayle King.
And you know what?
Yeah, they
She
do.
been
Yes, they
she
do.
been Oprah been too damn quiet. What does she get? What is her hand in all this shit going on?
Oprah
It's time
hates
that
black men, bro. Oprah hates black men.
she had too much money, like these white folks. God dang on what responsibility she got in this shit. She too
Oprah
And
much.
she
is handcuffed. She can't do shit because she know that she was
If
doing that
if it
bullshit
wa- if
and
it,
sex trafficking
she
with old
she
boys.
she she
So
she she she
let
helping
me
Doris
stop talking.
goddamn she helping Doris goddamn Obama. So I'm pretty sure she got her money somewhere up in this bullshit they got our freedoms to.
All I can say is this, gentleman on the panel. I have a 21-year-old son, and he know how I deal with him. Right now, he off in another state in college, and he is totally different from. I think he need to be on this panel because he talks and acts the same way. He don't have no
so he a
understanding of
dude.
why. Yeah,
He
he
a
a
real dude.
dude.
He a real dude.
Yeah,
There you go.
yes. He'll have this conversation with you guys all day because I have talked and I walked and I spoke with him about things like this. And he even talked to me. I don't put a lot of things in his face. And then when you come to talking about twerking and these little girls and all this stuff, I don't condone none of that. I have a 14-year-old daughter. None of that goes on. I would
Hey,
snatch your head off her head.
or or how about this? Have you ever noticed the language of the guys have changed? They sound more like the thoughts in the house because
Not the
because
thoughts of the
Ooh,
house.
ooh,
yeah,
ooh.
because you think about it. If you got the kids constantly in the house, I'm not talking about last year, but the last recent years, they in the house, they playing video games, they doing this, and then you got your loudmouth mom on the phone acting stupid on social media, cutting up, talking a certain way.
Like I'm
They
doing
picking
right
up
now.
they picking up all these feminine traits. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And and it's just it's spilling out right now. It's spilling out everywhere, man. And it's like, what the hell? And we ain't got no control. They can't say the men need to do this. No, we've been lost control because you didn't give us no control. You know what
And
I'm saying?
Joy, what they're seeing you do right now is have a rational conversation with men and not be emotional, not cuss them out, not holler at them, none of that stuff. They're
Oh
watching
no.
you have a conversation and disagree, but still can continue the conversation.
Oh yeah,
I
Joy.
don't
You're
do
the
that in
sworn
front of
enemy of
them.
black. You're the sworn enemy of black women now.
Not the
You're the
sworn
sworn
enemy.
enemy. Yes, you are. Hey, if you try to talk like
Man,
this around them, they're gonna whoop your ass.
Well,
No,
stay
they
away from
not.
the
I'll
YouTube
be at
streets, man.
work.
Stay away from the streets.
Listen, I
Yeah,
got a
don't go
whole
in no.
channel.
Don't go in no club talking this nonsense. You'll get your ass whooped.
In pandemic, I ain't going to nobody club.
Man, the
Well, I'm just
strip
I
club
get
saying.
still open.
I get my
Hold on.
groceries delivered. I ain't got
Hold
time
I've
for.
hold
been
on.
invited to a couple strip clubs this week.
Oh, listen, with your mask on.
I'm assuming they got their mask on in there. I'm not sure though.
Well, you must be
Hold
going
on.
to
Time
Mississippi
out.
because ain't no strip clubs in Memphis.
Time out. See,
Nigga,
see, and see,
I
and this.
know two strippers in Memphis, and I think one is in Mississippi tonight. So you're correct. I know two in Mississippi, but one of them said she
Yeah,
was dancing tonight.
because because the Memphis clubs ain't it no more. They don't shut it down.
What's called
No, they open though. It's the John O. Watkins
No,
in
bro.
North Memphis side.
I'm talking about what it used to be. It ain't that no more. What the strip club used to be, it ain't that no more. Not in Memphis.
what's called.
You
Hey,
can you
it's
can
about.
you can you can you can thank Amy Wyrick for that.
What's called. Oh, it's about. It's gonna get back there. If you watch CPAC this weekend, any of the convention this weekend, we gonna get this back. But the thing is, they sitting there lying to you about this damn virus. Do you know the positive rates is under 10%? I looked that shit up earlier today on the CDC website. The rate is at 8 point which call. It's only an 8% which call positive rate right now. They sitting there
And
bullshitting us
I
on the
yeah,
fucking
and I
news.
also heard that a lot of people who are dying from COVID had other underlying conditions when they
Mm-hmm.
caught COVID.
Oh no, no, it gets
Mm-hmm.
worse. It gets worse. A person who shot themselves in the head and died in a motorcycle accident, goddamn, which call died of COVID. All this shit's coming out that I've been saying is which call. Because we had people in different cities and stuff doing this lockdown where they saying the hospitals are jam packed and they riding past these hospitals and it ain't nobody in the parking lots, ain't nobody in these emergency rooms. And it's like, but on TV they telling you something totally else, something else, and the numbers are steady going up. Something
Well,
wasn't right. If you didn't pay
my
attention to
wife
the
made
news.
me go get fully vaccinated, so I only had both shots.
I was telling people the hospitals were
Mm-hmm.
empty because I was like, I have to go to the hospital twice a week because my daughter is a heart transplant patient, and the hospital she went to is across the street from the busiest hospital in Memphis because people from Mississippi and Arkansas get flown in there. It's the trauma unit. And I noticed that it wasn't as busy at that hospital
Nah,
as it typically is. And they were like, the hospital's overcrowded. I'm like, bullshit. I'm walking in the hospital and I don't see people. How
they
can they
said
be
that.
overcrowded?
I
But here's
heard
the
It
that
thing.
ain't.
too. The hospitals are emptying out.
How could the hospitals have been overcrowded when they asked you a series of questions to screen you before you came in? And if you answered yes to any of those questions, they told you to go home. They weren't letting you in.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now
So
they got a
And
waiver where they said the waiver now is that when you come into the hospital, you sign a waiver with saying that the hospital is not responsible if you do contract Cavassier. So I was just sitting there like
this this
that's his whole
this,
setup.
because
this
that
first.
can mess you up and you can't sue.
Yeah. So it made me think about some things because like Trey just said, my son has sickle cell, so we once a month I have to go for his
Ooh.
blood transfusion. And so we was going somewhere close to the house until all of this stuff started happening. And then we got to drive out about 30, 40 minutes to another hospital. And it was supposed to be the best hospital because they wasn't accepting anybody with Cavassier. And I'm only saying that word because it's that
Man,
word
man,
itself would get a
on,
person channel just messed up.
on,
So excuse me.
on my end, we call it the ninja,
I'm
man. We
not
call it the
digging
ninja.
this shit.
What you call
What are
it? The
y'all talking about? The
ninja?
ninja? What's the ninja?
Yes, sir. Boy, that ninja from Wuhan, boy. Yeah,
The
Oh,
Cavassier.
yeah.
The 19. I don't like saying it on people's channels, and I don't say it on my channel either,
Cold
because like I
Blue,
said, they
the
scam
cold
people's
blue.
channels and they shut people. They'll take a person's channel just for saying that word.
y'all crazy.
No, seriously, I
I
didn't
feel
see a
you
couple of
though.
channels get took down because somebody just said that damn word. I'm like, damn, you just can't say the word.
Yeah,
So
you can't
now that
say
they giving
can't
out
say the
these
F
little
word either.
slips, what's the F word? Well, Not the, look, you can't say the F word. I say, what's the F word? Like, you can't say the F word, duh.
Yeah, the F word that's worse than fuck nowadays.
Well,
Damn
my
thing.
Oh,
plans are to be as
oh yeah,
blunt
yeah,
as
I
I
know what you're
can
talking about.
be until
Three
I'm
letters, three
monetized.
letters. Okay.
Until I'm monetized, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to. Then when I get monetized, I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay,
But like,
Debo.
with Terrence, you
When you
talking about
walk away, I'll be talking again, looking ass.
ratings boost? How we tripping when they kick the president off of social media, sir?
What
And
you
right
mean?
now they losing
You
after
said we
CPAC this
tripping.
weekend.
You said we tripping because she said that it'll get your channel flagged by saying certain shit. You said we tripping, and I'm like, hell, Donald Trump got kicked off all social media, and he was the president.
I mean, I agree with y'all. Y'all just tripping, but it all
No,
it
we're
all
not
goes
tripping.
back
This shit
to.
real.
I mean, point is, man, it's all about population control now. They want to control the message. It's a new world order social agenda, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, people have to understand, man. All these networks, all these media outlets, they're owned by hedge fund companies, man. These
Right.
umbrella companies, huh?
Yeah,
Nah, I was just
and
saying New World Order for life.
And
they
so,
losing too. The
it,
dominoes
it's
is
so
falling.
And so it's all about mass control population. Because when we on lockdown, everybody on social media, see, to fix problems, man, we gotta be face to face having conversations. You can't fix nothing on
They
the internet.
they know that.
You know what I'm saying? You can't legislate love, man. We heal by sitting down and talking and ironing things out. And there's a certain power structure that doesn't want that to happen. They don't want
Like
that to happen.
they
They want
losing though.
everybody. They want everybody locked down in their house and drinking all the Kool-Aid, man.
Check out what Europe is doing to Black Lives Matter. They just punched their ass in the fucking mouth. If the
Bro, Black
circus
Lives
don't
Matter
extend all the
still
way across the
tearing
world,
up. Black Lives Matter still tearing up Seattle as we speak.
Yep.
tearing
Why
up
ain't they
Seattle.
covering that?
Still
What part that
protesting
shit
in
that
Oregon.
they tried to tear up damn Europe and shit, and
So
they got
so so you telling me that building in Washington D.C., that Capitol that everybody raised all this ruckus about when they attacked it, that's more important than a mom and pop shop that spent all the they spent their whole life building this restaurant, and then they
See,
watch it get torched.
it's only important to niggas.
And
that's
then
the message.
and then the same media, these same government officials who wanted the whole DC fenced around to protect their ass didn't want no military involvement when people were getting their houses burned, their business looted. Man, come on,
Yep, nope, we
man.
What
don't
y'all
need the,
what
yep,
y'all
they show said we don't need
what,
the National Guard, Trump. We don't need them. We good. Give them space. Let them do what they do. Let them grieve.
what
But
no?
then,
Because
but
you know why? Because
then,
you know who their boss was. Most people didn't put it together. You know who their boss was.
Tell us.
It was
who?
Joe Biden. It was Joe Biden the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
I'd say it was George Soros. Joe Biden is just a figure. He
No,
got the money. Joe Biden don't got the money.
no, no. He but he had control of those
Well,
troops.
actually, it's more than George Soros. It's Elon Musk. It's Bill Gates. It's George Soros. All these
Well,
multi
Soros ain't on
billionaires.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter is who got the
Yes, but
Democrats pumping.
on a larger level, man, Elon Musk, Bill Gates, they're funding all these leftist agendas, man. They're funding all this chaos.
You leave Elon Musk alone. He ain't hurt nobody. Elon
Yes, he
Musk
is, bro. Yes, he
no,
is,
Yes,
bro.
yeah. They
Yes,
done
he
Elon
is.
stepped
He's
down
Musk
out
funding
of
his
his position.
bullshit too.
he
He
fucks with
funding his
the
bullshit too.
he fucks with the people.
Okay, go
What
back.
party? Okay, since you said he fucks
Okay,
with, what is
I'm
Elon
gonna give it to
Musk's
you.
political
I can,
what is
I can.
Elon Musk's political affiliation?
He's an independent, but I'll show you. Do you know how Elon Musk got rich? He got the government to buy up Tesla stock. Do you know why?
What's wrong
Because
with that?
he was a contributor to Barack Obama's campaign.
What's wrong with that? That's not
What
illegal.
y'all
Barack,
What's called
so Barack Obama got the government to subsidize Tesla.
But what
It's
does
all it's
Elon
all dirt,
Musk do with
man.
his money though? What does Elon Musk do
He
with his
fund
money? He gives it
he
back to the
funds
people.
he funds
hey,
far leftist radical groups. That's what he
He
does with
gives
his money.
his
what's called
money
what's
back to
called
the
hey,
people.
check hey,
Go
check
ahead,
this
Milton.
out, right? Check
All right,
this out,
man.
right? Bill Gates tax returns came back and shit, right? Like his paperwork. Do you know for 1 year, and I think it was last year,
What's
do
up,
you
folks?
know
20, get the link.
what's called? You know his daggone tax papers for last year was over 5,700 pages long. He funded everything around the fucking world to get this damn
Yep.
agenda complete.
Yep.
And the dude you just talking about, it helped along with it.
And
Damn Zuckerberg
and
helped along with it.
Who is Bill Gates's biggest customer? Who's his biggest customer? China.
Aren't these business investments, man?
No, for him, he
But
took over the world. He just bought the country. He just bought this fucking country. He bought all the farmland in this
so
fucking
why
country
are you mad at him for that? Why are you mad
because
at
he
him
don't
for
have because he's about to kill off the population. Have
that?
you
If
seen
you could
And
be him,
then
forget.
let's
I
go
don't know about the killing off
further.
the population, but mad militant. If
Let's
you
go,
could unite
man.
the
Come on,
world
man.
or the country,
did
would you
did
not?
did, did you see his TED what's the name of TED convention? His
I
speech at the
feel
TED
you.
convention where he
I
was
feel you, but mad militant, I need you to keep it real. If
do
you
you
were
know the name of the
Elon
guy who just
Musk,
created the nanotechnology for the chip that they about to put in your hand?
I feel you, but if you
He
were
helped
Elon,
fund.
all the evil shit aside, forget, forget you. If you had Elon Musk money and you could buy the country or the world, like you said, but you weren't evil,
No,
would you not
no,
do
I
so?
won't. I
I
don't want
would.
it. Okay,
I.
that's you.
That's basic human instinct.
I
We
don't, bro.
want to. We want to own. We want to be
To
hold
buy
have.
on.
buy
First of
the whole
all,
world, turn it into a carnival
something is
just for you.
wrong. Something is wrong with a country where one man can have $200 billion or $100 billion. Should no man have that much money?
If you
No
earn
man.
it, why not? If you earned it, why not?
But okay, but you didn't earn it. You didn't
Yes, he
earn it.
did.
No,
He
no,
invented something.
no.
He
Earn it.
invented something.
Do you know how
No.
many Africans he wiped out to get that money?
Earning it like me and you is one thing. These dudes manipulated the system to
Bro,
get
he
their
went to
money.
school. He went to school. He educated
Bro.
himself, and he came up with the
Money boy,
product.
I wish it was that
What's
simple, but
called
it ain't. I
what's
wish it
called
was that
what's
simple,
called
but it ain't.
what's called. Hey, let me break it
It
down.
is that
Who
simple. If
what's
I
called
It
blow
really
up
ain't.
doing this talking,
what's called
if I blow up doing this talking, why would you be upset with me if I made $300
First of
billion
all,
with my show?
it's not about being upset with you. It's about there's something wrong with the concept of one man having $200 billion. There's something wrong with that.
And then let's
see
go
see
back.
You
I'm
have
gonna
a
say this.
problem telling me
Wait. It goes back to
I'm sorry,
coding.
wife. I'm
Didn't you
sorry.
say
Go
you?
ahead.
Oh, okay, it's okay, husband. And my brother is up here, folks. Kang in the
So
building.
Twitty
What's up?
on me.
And don't do that, because I didn't even
Oh,
know
and
you
can
was
I?
live, bruh. But no, let me
Did
say
you
this
Hey,
real quick
hey,
before I get
man, hey,
ignorant.
man,
But
Milton, can I make a point?
coding. You gotta
Okay.
understand
go
though,
ahead.
Trey, when you mentioned something about coding earlier, you
Who,
gotta
me?
understand what yes, you gotta understand what he's saying right now. The $1 billion and you saying he earned it. No, it goes back, it traces back to coding and the little people that built that empire. He didn't make
I didn't say he
that
earned it. That
billion
was
no.
Money Boy said that. Money Boy said that. I didn't say that.
What
That's
you
what
say?
she said.
Okay.
She said I said it earlier about coding. And
Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
because
420, we got
okay, and
engaged
I'm
earlier tonight.
tracing it
That's why
back to
he
the
said it.
conversation right now because he's saying like no person should have that much money. You saying um Trey, you saying like yes he earned it. No,
Yes.
there was some type of way that
No,
it was a company. It was people working. He didn't know.
I'm just Joy Chit Chat. Just say right
I'm
now.
sound like I'm just
You and I are
this.
married. I'm saying Chit Chat. You and I are married. And I say I'm trying to make toxic masculinity a global entity, and I
Okay.
find someone to help me do that. Why should I not be able to get what the fuck that I deserve off of what I created?
But
Okay,
I
I'm asking you a question.
understand what your
Money
panelist
is
is saying that you're not a billionaire by yourself. You would. Oh boy,
No,
Tesla
nobody
just
makes
nobody
enough money by
is.
Hold
themselves.
on.
Nobody
Which
is.
part?
That's
Okay,
No,
so
given.
we ain't saying we ain't
all
saying
right.
he did it by himself. What we saying is he did more than what MoneyBoy is saying. Now, this dude done made investments. He done made vaccines and everything. Killed off a lot of black people to get more money.
That's
All
Yeah.
right.
Bill Gates, though,
It
right?
ain't.
Is that Bill
It
Gates
ain't.
or Elon? Is that
Yeah.
Bill Gates or
Yeah.
Elon?
We talking about. Yeah.
But
We talking about Bill
see,
Gates.
what Moneyboy
Well,
is
I was on
failing to
Elon.
acknowledge,
I was
what
on Elon.
Moneyboy is failing to acknowledge is that the manipulation of our economy. You didn't make all this money clean. You know what? Okay, if your money's so clean, bring all the and you got $100 billion. Bring all
Sir,
them jobs back from China.
sir,
Bring them jobs
whose
back to
money?
America and pay people a fair wage, man.
Whose
Do
money
that.
is
But
who
you know
who
something?
that own a business? A big corporate America business money is clean.
Well,
You
Nobody.
either
let me ask
paying
you a
people
question though.
cheap wages,
That
you buying them off, you cutting corners. Nobody that has a business
man.
is
Man.
it's about making profit at the end of the day.
What you
Okay,
call
for
it?
example.
He
Okay,
about to turn our children into
okay.
game. But he about to.
Let's go back
Hold
to
on,
Elon. Okay, let's
hold
go
on,
back
hold
to
on, T.
Elon Musk.
Hold on, T.
Let's
Let
go
me see
back
what
to
Bill Gates.
okay.
Hold on. What were you saying, man, Miller?
I said that man is about to turn our children into game. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
hunting game.
It's who?
In this fuck into hunting game. He
Oh, okay.
owned this fucking key. He's taking his money, he is building his own city that is 5G wired, where it don't need no human being whatsoever. He's gonna expand that across this country.
That's why he moved
They
to
don't need
Texas.
they don't need us no more. He wants to wipe us out. He invested to wipe us out. You know what I'm
But
saying?
there
That's what
still
we're
has
saying.
to be humans. He still has to have some type of human contact to even
But
keep his
but but
legacy.
but the humans they gonna have is the money that he invested in the chips that they put in these fucking vaccines to brainwash your ass. And
Uh-oh,
then they gonna block
y'all
and then they gonna block
conspiracy
out the fucking
theory.
and then you don't think that they already got plans to block out the damn sun. That's why they talking about global warming now. They gonna blame it on the sun and gonna try to block it out.
Yeah.
And it's gonna put us in that
Ladies
dark
and
age
gentlemen, these
that they
niggas are
get
crazy. And I don't know
what's
what
called
they
what's
talking
called
about. Talking about the sun
Okay.
being
Hey
out
man,
and shit.
what's
Millington,
called
did you okay, man, hey man. Think
I'm
about
just
this
joking.
point, okay?
I'm just
Elon
joking.
Musk, okay, now look at this point. Elon Musk invested all this money in green energy. So did
yep.
Bill Gates. Okay. Biden shut down all these pipelines and the gas prices going up as we speak. Now, we're being forced into green energy because all
It
these
ain't
billionaires are buying this green energy stock, and they're determined to make it work. That's why
And if,
Biden shut down
if
all the
niggas are
it's
pipelines.
smart,
it,
if
it,
niggas
it,
are
it,
smart, they will invest in it because they know it's going to take over anyway. So
which
at this
which
point,
called
it's
it's
either
it's
get down or lay down. Which one you
which
gonna
called
do?
which called which
Okay,
called they
but
tricking
here's the
you, man.
difference,
The
money
process
boy.
is gonna take like
Regular
30 years.
people, regular people don't have the opportunity to invest in ground floors of companies. We only get to invest when the stock is at
Sir,
two
that is not
thousand.
true. Sir, that is not true.
Okay,
Black people
that
could
is
have
true.
got
That
in
is
on
true.
Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, all that shit when it started out. It was fairly cheap. You can invest in tech companies now. I know a lot of black people that invested in this vaccine
But the tech
I know
company
nine to five warehouse workers who
has to
invested in
become
vaccines.
publicly traded first. You can't just invest until the company is publicly traded. You cannot
And it
invest
still
until the
starts out
company is
low.
publicly traded.
It starts out low, so you can get in on it. It don't start out at $100. It starts out low because it's new. Like I said, I know a lot of people that work 9 to 5
$100 is
warehouse
little.
jobs that invested in these vaccine pharmaceutical companies, and they're getting great money off of it. Regular workers. So
And
again, this is when I go back to we have to stop making excuses for the sheep. Fuck what the average person can't afford it. If you can afford it and you know you can use it to get your family out and reach back to get somebody else, do that. Sometimes we can't reach everybody. Sometimes all we can do is get our money and say, you know what? I feel sorry for this person. Here you go, $100,000 your college tuition paid for. That's all we can do sometimes.
Ain't
Stop making
nobody saying, ain't no look,
Can I say something
ain't
about the
nobody
blind
making
leading the blind
excuses,
though?
and ain't nobody trying to make excuse for sheep. I'm just telling you, man, this new world order stuff is real. Somebody wants to control the population.
They
Okay, these
pre-registered for you.
oligarchs, huh?
I said they
Can I
pre-registered
speak
for
on
you.
the sheep? Can I speak on the
You
sheep real
already
quick?
rounded.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I speak
Go
on the
ahead,
sheep
What's
real
up,
Joy.
quick?
Joy? What's
Because
up?
if you're speaking of sheep, how many of you guys, since everything happened in Texas, has invested in getting solar panels? Because what I heard is what happened in Texas and the generating people out of water and out of electricity. The people that had solar panels was living. Shouldn't we
But
be
if
looking at
everybody
that
got
kind of stuff
solar,
right now? Because that should have never happened. That was like a Katrina
Oh,
2.0. All of a sudden,
no.
if
Katrina just
everybody
hit
got
again.
solar panels
While
on,
we worried about stocks and bonds, we need to be worried about what if that happens? Because it happened in Vegas for mighty 5 hours. 5 hours after that storm hit in Texas, it hit over here and everything went out.
Well,
And
I
I
gotta
didn't have
say
a
this. I gotta
candle in
say
the
this,
world.
Joy.
get solar
No, we
panels.
need to
We
be
need
worried about
stocks
stocks and
and
bonds.
bonds
I
and
agree
money
with
too.
Moneyball on that. We need to be trying to find other streams of income. I agree with Moneyboy on that. Hey, you can't say don't worry about stocks and bonds.
Because
Every
that's
black
why you
person
solar panels.
needs to be trying to find alternative streams of income, man.
Man, you can do
Well, when I
stocks and
say don't
bonds
worry
on your
about
Cash
stock
App,
and
man.
bonds, I don't mean that in a literal sense. I meant that in we're talking about all of this, but then when the lights and everything go out, what solar panels, what people was investing in, and they've been pushing the
But you
solar
know what?
panels for a couple of years now.
You ever heard? I'm gonna tell you something. Warren Buffett once said, "No, he's the greatest investor in American history. Like he knows how to invest. He's just the greatest investor. You know what I'm saying? This man has made $80 billion off of buying broken companies and raising them back up. You know what I'm saying? And so Warren Buffett once said, "Look, when there's blood on the street, buy property."
And you know why he was buying the broken properties? Because he knew that the technology or the idea the people had was
Yes,
genius. They just didn't
yes.
have the
You
money.
buy
That's
stress.
why
Yeah,
I
you
said
buy
I don't
stress
care what
companies. Yes.
That's why I say I don't care what color my coder is, as long as they got a great product and I can have controlling interest because they need money.
There you go. There you go.
And your
That's
But
how we
next
we
coder,
have
and
to,
your next coder is going to be an African
Joy,
American young man because that's
Joy,
what I'm pushing my
you
people
have to
to.
understand, man.
Joy.
It
If
you
if
have to
if the
understand
white
that
coder can
it's not
do it,
always a pretty
I can
car.
do black coders.
Sometimes you have to buy distressed companies. That's a part of this too.
Okay.
You got to have an eye for stuff too. Investing ain't
Joy.
just luck. You got to do your homework.
Yeah, and Joy, I can also take this technology that this white man created that I have owning interest in, and I can pay for more black coders. I can create black coders. We have to start. We have to use the resources that we have available to empower
Yeah.
our people, and
No,
sometimes
I
that means
agree with you.
people that aren't our people. If the end
No,
goal
I
is
was
to
saying
help,
I agree with you.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying I agree with you on that about the coding. I agree with you.
I don't care what color they are for the initial investment. As time goes on, we want to em- empower people that look like us, but we also can't get caught up in the trick bag because we know
Okay.
what happens
For
sometimes when
example,
you get
you take Michael Jordan and you take LeBron. You take these men. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody talks about Michael Jordan isn't political, but yes, he is political. Because Michael Jordan, in his private businesses, he empowers black men and black women. He puts
yeah,
black men and black women in positions of power. You know what I'm saying?
And
Every civil rights ain't just marching and teaching and having rallies. Part of civil rights is when you get some as a black man or a black woman, you empower those from your community or from your family. You put them now. Don't just put them anywhere now. You make sure they earn they
They
do
ain't gotta be a
job.
CEO. They can still be working the cash register. You just paying them $20 an hour.
There you go. You empower. That's civil rights too. Economic empowerment is the most important tenet of the civil rights movement.
And truthfully, Michael Jordan was one of the smartest ones because now that I think about it, when he made that dumbass statement that I thought, when he was like, when they asked him to speak for the Democratic Party, and he was like,
Republicans
"No,
buy shoes
Repub."
too.
Yeah, now that I'm older
But
and
that
I
one,
look at it,
but that wasn't the dumb statement, Militant. That wasn't the dumb. All Michael Jordan saying with that comment
yeah, now
is,
that
Let
I
them
mean,
finish
I
though,
mean
Ray.
later,
okay, I'm
later,
sorry.
later on in life, you know what I'm saying? I see how different it was, especially after how they used LeBron James last year. You know what I'm saying? It's like, boy, you should just shut up and dribble. But it, like he didn't fall for that trap that they was trying to pull. I think when Bill Clinton was coming in, which was part of
Exactly.
that same agenda. You know
And
what I'm saying?
LeBron fell for the trap that Michael Jordan jumped over. You know what I'm saying? He fell for that trap. When Michael Jordan made that comment about Republicans buying shoes too, all he was saying was, "Y'all agendas don't control me. I'm my own man."
What he was
Okay,
saying, I'm not going to alienate anybody. I ain't gonna endorse no party, Republican or
and
Democrat. I'm staying neutral.
and what he was saying was, "I'm a brand." You know what I'm saying? I don't need y'all's movements to help black people. I don't need y'all. I'm my own man. You Republicans don't own me. You Democrats don't own me. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's the biggest sports brand in the history of mankind.
That's why
And he
he's
put
the only athlete from his era that owns a team.
But did he
exactly because
invest in private prisons?
I
and
don't care.
then,
No, that was a different Michael Jordan, but
bro,
that's a smart business decision.
if I got rich, I'd buy a prison.
If I
It
got
ain't my fault to get locked up. That ain't me. I
if
would
I
buy
got
a prison in a minute.
But how
I
many
mean,
people
it do
die
not.
over
It
Jordans? How many people
because
die over
yeah,
Jordans?
yeah. How many people? How many young black men was
How
out
many
there
people go
hustling to get
rob
his
people for
shoes?
Jordans?
You know what I'm
How many
saying?
people
But he
How
kill
was
many
doing
themselves for
what?
that. That
Jordans?
you gotta say not that many people as you would
You
like
can't
to.
look, bro. You can't blame it on
Shit.
Mike. You can't blame it on Michael Jordan.
No,
You
you
can't
you
can't.
blame
can't
that.
blame it.
It's and it's not a big number as people make it out to be. I walk past thousands of niggas in Jordans every day. Their life aren't in danger.
Yeah.
But we talking about a different. We talking about a different time frame though. We talking
But
about the
bro,
early
bro,
'90s,
they
late
get
It's
jacked
'80s
still
for
to
what
get
Jordans, man.
the
I
That was
shoes
say.
to
like,
get to.
It's, okay, we talk about a different time, but in all of our time, we know white boys used to get beat up for wearing starter jackets in the hood. But it wasn't a lot of them though. It happened, but it
I
wasn't
didn't
like
have
it happened on a large scale.
with no Caucasians in my hood
Damn,
growing up. I'm gonna
damn,
be
that was
real with
going
you.
on out there.
Yeah.
Like black folks was
Oh
getting
shit.
killed over starter jackets, like gang bang. We was on some gang bang stuff out here when I was little. With
Yeah,
no
so they were
Caucasians
taking
in
them
my
from white
hood.
boys. That was
There
white
wasn't
boy
no
had
white
one
boys
on
in
you
my
taking the
hood.
shit.
Wasn't no white boys in my hood. Martin Luther King, Oklahoma City, East Side, all black when I was growing up.
so I don't so but hey y'all, I'm gonna check out later, man. I'm gonna go smoke me one.
All right, ratings
Shit, I've been
boost.
doing that the whole time.
The show just rolled up one. See, he's married and his wife controls him, unlike my fiance Joy. It's all good. You got to simp sometimes. G. It's okay. We gonna tell the people to hit their cash app so we can get you a man cave. So you ain't
I'm in
so.
my I'm
You
in my man cave. I'm in my sunroom.
oh well, nigga, where you gotta get off the phone to smoke? Then, nigga, I've been smoking all the show and taking shots.
I'm smoking
Man,
right
look,
now.
I don't do my thing in the house.
Yeah, he's the toxic masculinity simp, ladies and gentlemen.
No, man, I'm just respectful about mine.
I understand. That's why I said get you. We're gonna tell people to hit the cash app so that you can get a man cave.
I won't smoke
Somebody
in it.
tripping.
Why? It's a man. Why the fuck would you not smoke in your own personal man cave? It's just for you.
Because
Man,
smoke
do you?
stains the walls.
It's
It gets
a
all
man
on, it gets on
cave,
everything. It settles
bruh.
on everything.
It's a man cave just for you, though. So if it's outside in the backyard and it's just for you, why do you care if the
Okay.
walls are stained? It's your space.
Look, man, if it's an indoor room in my house, I'm not smoking in it. I don't even smoke
Your man
cigarettes in my
cave,
house.
your man cave is supposed to be separate, first of all, sir, so that you can get away from the wife and the kid and have your own free time and space. If the man
Yeah, it
cave
can
is
be.
in your house, it's the
It can be
trap.
separate or attached. Ain't nothing getting smoked in it.
I don't know. You a weird nigga.
Give
No,
me the
man,
room
that's
over the garage, boy. It's going down.
man,
No,
this
like
stuff's
the man
straight up.
cave, I
That's
feel
it.
you on the house, but the man cave is where anything goes. It's the man cave. Ain't nobody in here but
Right.
me.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what? You can drink up, you can do that, but no. My daughter gonna be in my man cave sometimes. I already know that, so
That's
it
why
ain't
it's the
even.
man
And I'm
cave,
finna go
sir.
grab me a beer right now.
That is why it's
So
called the man
you,
cave. Baby, I love
you,
you. You can't come in here. This is daddy's
you
spot.
turn into Martin, boy,
Man,
in your
woman,
man
hey,
cave. Get to stepping.
no girls allowed.
Oh, man. So you ain't gotta go to your room, but you gotta
that
get out of my man
man,
cave.
that man broke out to get to stepping.
Oh, boy,
What?
that's the man cave, boy.
Right, the man cave is your sanctuary. That's supposed to be where
Like I said, man, if it got walls on it, that smoke, it settles on the walls, it settles on everything. You can't it settles in the furniture. You can't ever get the smell out. No, man, I'm good. I'm
I see.
good.
This is why they pay me the big bucks. Okay, I'm finna call you out on your bullshit. So if it's in the house and it traps in the walls and all that shit, you won't do it. But you about to
No,
go outside and get in your truck and smoke. Does the smoke not get caught in your upholstery in your truck?
no, bro. I'm finna go sit on my patio.
Nah, nigga, you lying. It's cold. It's cold in the bitch. You finna sit
Bro,
in the
it ain't
car.
cold outside. Y'all told me it ain't even
Nigga,
cold
we in the
outside.
same city. It's cold.
No, it ain't. Not to me.
All right, bro.
And I do smoke in my truck. So
So how is
I
that
sure
different
do.
than smoking in your man cave?
Because I don't live in my truck.
You making yourself look bad, bro. You making yourself
No, I
look bad.
ain't. I
I'm
can't make
trying
myself.
to help you retain
I
your
don't.
toxic masculinity.
Keep trying to counsel me, brother. I don't live in my truck.
You don't live in your man cave either.
But you spend a lot of time there and it's attached to your house. Ain't nothing getting smoked in my house. No
It
cigarettes, no
don't
weed,
have
no nothing. Ain't nothing
nigga.
getting smoked in my house.
I'm gonna need you to Google like extravagant man caves and look at shit like what Snoop Dogg and niggas got. Nigga, that shit ain't attached to their house.
Snoop Dogg got $200 million. I don't.
Bro, I told you
And
what I tell you yesterday. I'm like,
put,
people are
cut you
getting those
cut you an oven
pods
fan in
delivered
the
to
wall.
their house and turning it into
Huh?
man caves.
What you say,
Cut you an
Milton?
oven fan in the wall.
People are buying sheds from Home Depot and turning them into man caves.
Hey, look. I don't care what room it is. The attic, the man cave, the bathroom, the bedroom. Ain't no cigarettes or no weed getting smoked in not in any room in my house. It ain't
I
going.
respect that though. I
Sir,
respect that.
your
I
sir,
respect that.
your invitation to the Toxic Masculinity show has been rescinded. How in the fuck can you be a toxic masculinity man and not smoke? Fuck the house. I can feel you on the house. But you said you were not smoking your man cave, and I don't know what the fuck is
No,
wrong with you.
no.
You can't come on the show anymore, sir.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm smoking bomb in the house all day long. Now cigarettes, I'll take that outside. You can take the
I ain't
cigarettes
upset.
Hey,
outside
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't
on me.
upset with him from the inside of the house. He got the wife and kids. Okay, cool. But my man cave, can't nobody run my man cave but me because it's a man cave.
no,
On me,
bro.
I'm
See,
going in
that's
my
where you got
room.
to twist it. That's where you got to twist it. I run my man cave if you know what I'm saying, and it ain't going down. That's my decision.
No, nigga,
Hey,
your wife's rules for the inside of the house, you applying to the man cave. That ain't your rule.
hey,
Because if you had
No,
the
he is
choice,
that's
right.
my
if
rule.
you had
That's
the
my
choice, you
rule.
T.
No, bro,
I
that's
He
my
he
remember
right
rule.
about
My
hey
wife don't even trip. That's my rule. My wife ain't.
he
T. I
right about.
remember when you were a bachelor and you used to smoke in that bitch freely. Quit lying. If it was
But
your
look,
rule,
he
you would be smoking
look,
up.
All right,
bro.
I
Look,
have
bro,
that
he
red
right
light
about
on
the
the door.
walls. On me, he right about the walls though, bro. Just think about people that sit in their room and smoke all the time. Look at the
Nah,
side of their
bro.
walls, be looking toe up, bro. The
Yes,
top of
bro.
that shit be
On
all
me.
you get that
And
ring
you know
around
what the
the
thing?
ceiling.
I agree. That's
On
why I
me.
told him. I agree
You know
with
what
him.
it
I
is
said
on
I
me?
don't agree with the
You
house.
know what it is, man? You know what it is? When you renting, do what you want to. When you buy, that's a whole different ballgame.
Nigga, it's a man cave. That's what I'm
I thought
talking
it was the
about.
other way around, bro. If I'm
I'm
buying it, then I'm
with
doing
you on
whatever I want
the inside. I'm 100% with you on the
on
inside of
me.
the house, but the man cave is supposed to be your shit where you do wherever you want to.
It is my shit
Yeah.
what I'm doing whenever I want to. That's exactly what it is. And ain't no smoke. Gonna be in my man cave.
I will never come to your man. You know what? If y'all hit that cash out, I will not send this money to Terrence. Fuck it. I don't. He ain't gonna even
Man,
get his man
man,
cave
man,
right.
man. He gonna make us go
Damn.
outside and smoke at halftime and
Right?
shit.
How the fuck we gonna be playing 2K and we gotta step outside to smoke, nigga? What the
Oh
fuck?
man.
You got
See, I
pause it,
don't be
man.
like that too old mama.
That nigga
Oh,
say
you
you
be like, I
gotta
only want to
pause
smoke.
it. Oh,
Don't let it be cold outside. You like, I'm good, bro. I don't even need that cigarette. We can go one more time. You want to go to the house or something? I can't. I don't know, man. That. It depends
I
on how
can't
cold
believe
it
I
is
can't believe
outside.
y'all say it's cold outside. Are y'all really serious?
Well, it is. It is where I'm
well,
at in
even
Oklahoma. We
though
just went through a blizzard. Like
But
it's
it's
Terrence,
like
you
40
freezing
know,
cold.
degrees here, bro. It's like
bro,
40 degrees here.
T, you know I hate cold weather, bro. That's why I said I was trying to get the fuck up out of Memphis. I couldn't.
You
And
smoke
that's
that
why I haven't
cigarette
been
fast
to
as a
Milwaukee.
motherfucker.
I gotta go to
Well,
Milwaukee podcast, and I told him I ain't coming till it's fucking warm, and he said May.
and I don't roll up either. I got a pop. So
Oh, okay.
So you don't
so
know
I ain't
you,
got
you
Yeah, that help on the
ain't
smoke.
even no real nigga. You gotta roll a blunt, nigga. You ain't no
no,
real.
bro. I don't
Hey,
want all
bro.
that poison in my lungs, bro. All that glue and that stuff they put in them cheap
Yeah, I don't. I
cigars,
don't.
man.
I don't do
No,
blunts
bro, I'm
either,
good.
bro. I
Why
do
not? Why not
zigzag.
just smoke? Why not just smoke pure weed?
I do that too. I got the pipe and I smoke zigzags. I got the
Yeah, when you
zigzag
smoke a
pens
pipe,
right
man, you
there.
ain't smoking. You ain't smoking nothing but the weed.
Mm-hmm.
Why you? What you?
Man,
What you want to smoke all that glue and paper for?
Cause I'm a real nigga.
my phone
And
died
Okay.
out here, boy. I'm
Mark,
about to
you
shut
don't
down
smoke in
myself.
your man cave.
But
I gotta
but
get them
if
alternate
y'all
zigzags.
if y'all still down and learning something, I know I'm about to shut down. But Black Spring with Autumn is a channel.
Well, according to
She
MoneyBoy, this
drop.
gonna be my last appearance. So
Oh
I
shit, you
bid
be
y'all
back.
to do.
You gotta, you have to, you gotta say, I'm gonna get together with the guys and we gonna see what you gotta do to man get inducted back into
Yeah,
society. Cause you ain't toxic
I've
right
been
now.
I've been I've been kicked off the island. So
Yeah,
uh,
I don't know
Damn.
who you turned into tonight, sir. We gonna review your toxic
Man,
masculinity card and we'll get
he
back
he
with
Damn,
you.
it's
You
he,
have
cut
a
he
throat
got
like
chance
all
to
that
right.
over
present
there?
he,
your case.
he got some Joe Biden rules over there, boy. I don't know what to tell you.
You have a
On
chance to
me.
present your case, dog.
He cutthroat over here,
Present
man.
your
He
case.
Dang,
cutthroat over
bro.
here, man.
Why I gotta be Joe Biden?
He
Hey,
cutthroat.
cause he the
Oh,
strictest
they
Nigga
call
dude
him
call
right
me
now.
Biden.
He the
Joe
strictest
Biden.
dude.
He called you
He the
Biden?
strictest dude in the country right now.
Ah.
That nigga called me Joe Biden.
I said you
Damn.
got Joe.
He had a
I
line for
said you
that
got
one.
Joe Biden rules, man. You got Joe Biden rules. That Joe
Damn.
Biden.
Boy, that was a kick in the nuts.
Yeah, Joe Biden wife tell him what to do. She's like, get
God,
off
that's
stage,
crazy.
baby. Come on.
That's terrible.
He need to tell her
Wow.
what to do and not wear them damn boots no more.
Hey man,
Look, Joe
look, don't
Biden
let
wife look
Money
like she
Boy
ain't got no
flaunch at
chips.
y'all, man. Money Boy know damn well that guy be sitting on his face every night.
She don't
Damn.
tell you what to do though. You gotta say, and when she
He
gets
get
off
his
my
face, he get his face set on every night.
when she gets off my face, she does not tell me what to do, sir. It's the only time she has power is during sexual intercourse.
Shit,
I'll,
Mark face a pillow.
that's fine, but when I get through, she's not gonna tell me I can't smoke in my man cave. It's my man cave. She's
Okay,
not
man. Well,
going to
thank
tell
you.
me. She's not going to tell me I have to cuddle with her or spend time with her. None of that shit. If I don't
Look,
want to talk to the
on
lady,
some
I don't
real
want to talk
talk
to
stuff. You ain't sitting on my face. I'm gonna
her.
keep it fire with you. It ain't you ain't sitting directly on my face. What type of shit is that?
If
I
there's,
can't
it
breathe for
depends on the
nothing.
size. Skinny chicks,
Nah,
skinny
I'm
chicks
good.
is skinny chicks are so petite to where you can just push them up anyway. They're so light you can bench press them. So that ain't
Man,
shit.
on me with the quick logic. If Beyonce wants to sit on your face, you'll lay down, you'll lay your ass
I'm
down.
telling him,
Shit.
I'm saying with full sitting, it depends on the weight of the chick. Beyonce will still get head, but that bitch can't sit on me like a chick that weighs 110 pounds. I'm
Look,
sorry.
Look,
look.
bro,
At the end of the day,
I didn't say that over sit on your face. Damn.
Beyonce thick though. She heavy.
You-
look. At the end of the day, I'm going between your legs and doing what I'm doing. You ain't got to sit on my face. You can spread them, and we can go from there. Ain't no sitting on the
All
face.
right,
I'm
man,
gonna
y'all stupid.
suffocate your
Bye, man.
ass.
Oh man, Steve, no,
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
look, look,
I'm
look,
about
look,
out
look.
too. I'm about
sir,
broke
you
5%.
have to do a little living, sir. Sitting on the face is okay. Just when
And
you
fuck
can't
around and get
breathe, put your
suffocated,
mouth.
nigga. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
When you
You ain't
can't
gotta go through
breathe,
all
just
that.
do some mouth.
Yeah, that's too much, bro. That's too much.
Now, to see you being selfish. That just think about what all the shit they do giving us here. They ain't saying, well, you can't fuck my face. They ain't telling you they ain't deep throat and don't
Some
grab
of
they
them
booty
do.
and don't
Hey,
push
hey, some of them be acting like don't touch my head and all kind of shit.
it. And do you fuck them ever again? They can say it, but you are not cool, little bitch. You gone. I'm straight. Like like I have left a chick's house because I'm like, you know what? I'm not finna play with you about this pussy. I'm finna go. I just left. Well, like, what the fuck? You just massage me and all this shit. No, lady, I'm from out of town. You day two. I ain't got time to play with you. I'm finna go. I don't have time for this shit.
Well, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Game ain't fair, boy. The game ain't fair.
I will leave.
man.
Females are shocked when you leave too. They say men hate rejection. Females hate the shit out of rejection.
Oh yeah, they do. That is true. That is true. They
And
ain't
you
used to being
tell
told
me, God,
no though.
what the fuck you do?
Right. Well, we've been trained in no. You know what I'm saying? We've been told no our whole damn life.
Yep.
Most females ain't told no they whole damn life. Like they give them whatever the fuck they want.
I'm not even told no. If you ain't even if you're not trying to fuck them and give them attention that 99% of the niggas get, they don't know how to take it. I confuse the shit out of women because I flirt with them, but I'm trying to get up with them. I'd be like, don't take me serious. I flirt with everybody. I ain't going past flirt,
Be
especially if
real
you
with
rich.
you. That's how you bag them dimes. You know what I'm saying? Don't show them no attention, and they'll fuck with you. But the ones that's hella thirsty, they laughing at you, cause that's what they want.
That's a healthy balance between this shit because a dime, with a dime, she got 10 niggas like you or better that's pursuing her. So you got to do something to stay.
Right. But if you don't show her that attention like everybody else, like mama doing, it's gonna make her curious. Like, why this nigga ain't showing me attention?
Man, look, if Beyonce hadn't showed Jay Z attention like 37 other niggas in the industry would have.
Look, Jay Z was actually not even showing her attention like that. To be real with you, this dude in public got all these broads around. He still rapping the way he rapping. He wasn't showing her attention like that. Everybody
Bro,
else was dying to mess with Beyonce. Jay was
bro,
like, "Yeah, you gonna rock with me."
I need you to look up the stories of how overprotective he was when they were just dating, like when they first started dating. Like he was calling studio sessions, telling niggas he didn't want them in the studio with her alone type shit.
And see, I don't even think that's jealousy though, man. I think that's more about, like I said, I think he more of like a handler and shit, bro.
Well, I ain't saying jealousy. I'm just saying shit. He
I think
couldn't
it's
have
a
just been
business arrangement.
like. That's what made him stand out. He stood out because he let her know, hey, oh, ho, you my chick.
Right,
So
that's
he
what
didn't
I'm
just
saying.
ignore her. He kind of let her
But he
know,
did
hey,
ignore. Look. You can't give Beyonce all that damn attention because she gonna look at you like the next nigga. Oh, me, that's what made Jay different because Jay came in like, shit, I'm Hove.
how
Don't
this
worry
nigga
about what the fuck you
different?
got going on. Because he was like,
How
look, I can
this,
pull this bit. Look. Why you think they was going through the problems they was going through? He was still bagging females
but
with
how is he
Beyonce.
different? how he different if he calling studio sessions where she's collaborating with somebody and being like, I don't
Cause
want you
this
in the
nigga was banging a
studio.
whole nother chick. He got in a fight with her sister in the elevator because he banging a whole nother chick. That was just one of them. You
It
had
happens.
Rihanna,
I'm not disagreeing with that, but still, that main one,
Man,
all them
man,
other chicks, he still stood out. He did something. He ain't just ignore
it
Beyonce.
was the
That's what I'm
money, my
saying.
with
nigga.
all
It's a
with
business arrangement. A
business
business
arrangement,
arrangement.
nothing. Man, they
He
part they
still
part
had
of it.
to stand out
They
though. It's
part of
plenty
that
of
crew,
niggas with
man.
money.
They part of that crew. They probably getting fucked by everybody in the damn industry.
Yeah,
They
Right.
in
doubting that.
they in
I
that
ain't
kind of
doubting
circle,
that,
man.
but
That's
I'm
what
not
I'm saying.
doubting that. But
Look,
it's
that's
still
what made
something
Jay
that he
different
had.
because Jay had the money to come with it. Jay, it's a business arrangement. It's not more about love or
I
how I like
disputed
you.
that. But you know how many niggas had money that came at her that she could have had
Not
that
like Jay.
with. She
Not
had
like
company.
Jay.
How could,
Huh?
as far as rappers when they linked up, Jay wasn't the richest rapper nor the
But
richest
he had more
entertainer.
potential. He had more
She could have
potential.
got up with a
With
Denzel
who?
Washington, anybody, Chris
He
Tucker.
Come on, man.
that food didn't have no potential. He was more
No,
sneaky. That's
420.
about
What I'm
it.
saying
That's what
is,
I'm saying. He had
no,
more potential.
what,
Look,
what,
you can look at what Jay Z was doing with his moves. You knew he was gonna
no,
be a millionaire one
but
day.
what I'm
But
saying
he had to
though
cut
is like.
everybody's throat to do it.
But what I'm saying though is like Jay-Z wasn't the only nigga with money. There are people in Saudi Arabia and shit. Like I'm saying, Beyonce
It's a
was
different
rich enough,
form of
young
money,
enough
though,
to where
bro.
she could have got any man in the world.
Right,
I'm saying
right. But
Jay-Z didn't bag her by saying, you know what, I'm gonna ignore this fine ass bitch. She had to stand out. He had to insert himself and let her know, hey, you mine, which was enough. She liked the fact that he was assertive. That's all I'm saying.
hmm
He couldn't just straight up ignore because shit, like it's too many niggas with more money and better position than you. Just think about Jay Z. We think about Jay Z now where he at. When he linked up with her in '96, think about how many niggas had more money than him. Dame Dash had more money than him in '96.
Mm, mm, mm.
She could have got Prince. She could have got like Saudi princes and shit. Did like Princess Diana. Could have did like Serena. Married the nigga who founded Reddit.
Man, no, man. The industry put that together, man. That's the way it looks to me. It looked like the industry put that together, and they
Could
kept and they kept running and they kept running with it. But I don't think she was into Jay at all.
Oh shit! But she eventually got into it. If she didn't, she's a great actress. Cause I mean, you don't keep having kids
Shit.
by a motherfucker. But even I'm not against arranged marriages if it's a way to keep your generational wealth flowing. I ain't against that. That's how royalty has always done it.
This was more like some slave looking shit.
Yeah,
But y'all two gonna be some good breeders, man. You got all our money too. Now we can keep all our money, goddamn, right here bundled up.
yeah. But
Or they
he
just
made
the holders of other people's money.
he made a killing with title, and black people could have got in on that when it first hit the market. But most black people were scared to invest in it. One, because it was new, and two, because it was a black person introducing it. And we
Yeah.
miss out a lot on shit because we be like, that nigga don't know what he doing. Or we simply just don't know about it and we miss out. Like all the shit that we use now that's big social media and shit, it started out small and they were probably selling for 15, 16, 17 cents a share, like Dogecoin is currently doing and like Bitcoin did at one point.
Oh shit! I just bought AMC this morning at 8:01. I bought a share of that. I was thinking about going to buy another one. It's still on the low.
Are you buying straight shares or you doing stock options?
Um, share.
Check out stock options too. Do some research on stock options and see if that's something you might want to get into.
Word, word. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get into all of it. I'm trying to throw at least a couple of thousand in there real quick. See what the hell going on.
But nah, bro, my bad, man. I fell off on accident. But what I was saying was what they got is a business arrangement. You know what I'm saying? Like she knew the heights that Jay Z was gonna go to. Like as far as I say, the secret society shit. Like you know what I'm saying? They interact through that.
I don't see nothing against it. You got to say, if I could do it all over again and have
I,
four baby mamas, I would have four baby mamas by millionaires if I could do
so
it.
I see a problem with it if they use them to help manipulate. How many of these thoughts moms and shit was out there running around talking about some, I need a soldier and all this
Oh
shit. Yeah,
man.
Here's the
all
thing
that shit.
about that, Mad Militant, and
Which one?
I feel you, but I also feel them because I have this issue in my personal life as well. At some point, niggas have to realize what people do for their job is their job. Judge them what they do when they interact you offline. Like I brought up the story about my partner. I've done music with this nigga. I've had intellectual conversations with him offline and some more shit. Met him in person, all the shit. But he was upset about a video I posted where I asked, was dude justified in fighting his baby mama who was on stage pregnant twerking? He upset with me about that. Yet he knows I'm entertained. I'm like, why you weren't upset with me when I was rapping about fucking bitches and all of that shit, but you're upset at me about posting a video and asking a question. At what point are you going to say, I know this what this nigga do for his job, but when I'm with this nigga in real life, that ain't what he do. He's not that person.
Right. I mean, to be real with you, I don't take people's opinions to the heart like that. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody got their own opinion. As long as it ain't no racist stuff, and I still don't take that to the heart. I just understand who you are. You know what I'm saying? But everybody got their own opinion, man. So I can't be mad at like when I put up the video about the little 9 year old or 12 year old that got pepper sprayed, and you was like, you know what I'm saying? Who's to say that she's actually 9 or 12? Or why is her mom and them not there? You know, these are real questions that other people probably would have took like, man, why would he say that? That's a kid getting pepper sprayed. I looked at it like everybody got their own opinion. It ain't make me mad. To be real with you, it made me go back and study. I had to go back and look into it. So I'm like, well, let me see what's really going on with this situation, which I couldn't find. But you know, it didn't rub me no different kind of way because it's just like everybody got their own opinion. You can't be that damn serious in the world to where somebody's opinion just ruffles your feathers like that.
No, I was speaking more to where he was saying how many thoughts did she have running around saying I want to be a soldier, but what was she doing in her real life? In her real life, she was married and she didn't have kids until she was married. That's why I fuck with Cardi B. Cardi B didn't just have no kids until she got married. And even when Cardi B had the biggest song in the fucking world out, and her daughter walked in the room while she was playing that song, she said, and she stopped the song and said, I don't want you to hear that.
But she'll let everybody else's kids hear it.
But okay, still learn from her actions. So if the music is for adults, if nothing else, she showed this music is for adults, not for kids.
Yeah, I get
It
that
ain't
part.
supposed to be for your kids.
But we all know that kids get on YouTube and can just look it up.
Yes, yes, we do. But that's again, that's why we have to hold parents accountable for what their kids go to. Kids can get on YouTube, but you know what they also got? They got a YouTube Kids where they can't see shit like what. They
Right.
got parental controls on all this shit, so we still can control what the fuck our kids see if we want to.
You think so?
And even still, we still have to let our kids know this is their job. No different than the person that you see on TV acting. That is a job. When they're off, when you don't see them on TV, they're not that person anymore. Who
So you
expects
telling me
Robert
that
De
okay,
Niro?
so you telling me that this don't motivate kids? It don't affect kids?
I'm not
You telling
saying
me
that.
that every kid that
I'm
get
not saying
affected
that.
by
I'm
this got
saying
bad
as
parents?
parents. No, what I'm saying as parents, we have to let them know. And I do know that there's bad parents that don't teach their kids. That's why it's important for people like us, when we do speak, to put that message out there, because we don't know if kids may come across. So we still can be saying to kids, hey, it's only entertainment.
But
This
you
is
know,
what they do for a job.
it's some good parents out there that parent their household right, but their kids leave the house. They go to friends' houses who's watching this stuff. So
But
they
again,
still
if
privy
you
to it.
instill in your kids, at once you, it's just like with us. Our parents taught us right from wrong, and sometimes when we weren't around our parents, we did wrong. But for the most part, we did good. That's pretty much all we can do. We
And we
can
did a
teach
lot of
our
what
kids.
the music told us to do a lot of times. A lot
I've
of us
never
was
been
listening to messed
influenced.
up music.
Have you ever been influenced by what you heard in music? Be real.
Yes, I was growing up. I'm gonna be real with you. Yes, I was.
Give me
I
a
wanted to
lyric
be a
that
I wanted to
inspired
be
you
a
to go do
I wanted
so.
to be a thug like Tupac. I wanted to be a gangster. I wanted to be everything that they was rapping about.
But did you go out and do it?
Yep,
Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah, I did. Yeah, I
man,
did. I'm gonna be
man,
real with you.
man. My
Smoking,
favorite
drinking.
rapper was Tommy Wright, man. Come on, man.
But I listening to
I'm
Three
saying one of my
Six.
favorite rappers was Tupac. So we was sagging, smoking,
I
drinking.
was listening to Tupac, but I was as green as they came. But I understood back then, though, it was entertainment.
I mean,
See, I didn't
at a,
understand it like
at
that.
a
I'm gonna be real with you.
at a point, but when you wrapped up in situations and stuff like that, you do feed a little bit off the music. You
Hmm.
know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh, definitely, 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 definitely. But that's why I say it's important for us now to say it's entertainment, people. It's
But when
entertainment.
is the people that's doing entertainment gonna become conscious and realize that what you dropping does affect the youth that's coming up behind you, that's
Why,
looking
why,
up to
why,
you,
We have to say
and
why
you
we
got
gotta
people
do
money?
that?
will change. I got you,
So,
420.
wait,
They
Yeah, we
will
got to be
we,
change.
responsible for what
hold
we
on,
do.
I
hold
got
on.
you,
We,
420. I got you,
what's up?
420. Then you can go, man, Milton. They
Let's
will
go.
change when people start accepting music that isn't talking about the fuck shit. Because when people try to drop positive shit, the people don't receive it. They receive the fuck shit. So when the
Right.
people decide that, hey, we want to hear more positive shit, you know what? People will be putting out positive shit. That all these artists are putting out what the mass of people say is popular.
Right,
People want to
because
hear
the fuck
trap
shit
music,
don't
so
sell. I
that's what
mean,
they
because
put
the
out.
conscious don't sell. They don't really push the conscious music.
We
You
don't
know
have
what I'm
to
saying?
fuck they though. We don't need them no more. Niggas ain't gotta get record deals no more. Ain't nobody buying CDs no more. Niggas going on Spotify and shit. So we
No,
we
you're
can't
right.
even blame the labels for that shit no more.
How come people ain't running around trying to be Ong-Bak or got daggone or somebody in a fucking movie, John Claude Van Damme or something, is
Right.
out
That's
here
what
just
I'm
beating
saying.
people up?
Right.
You know?
But
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
to a
we
certain extent,
understand
niggas
this.
was. We had gangster flicks, so we ran around here and tried to be the gangsters in the movies.
I,
But
I,
Like,
but
I,
but but
I, I,
but none
I
of these
hate to, I
actors
don't
you
want
see
to
pulling up
offend
on each
you
other at
or
awards trying to shoot
anyone.
each other.
I
nah,
don't
they
want to
don't. They
offend
don't.
you or
You right.
anyone. But I think people that are influenced by shit like that are dumb.
Okay, I'll
Cause
give you a main example. You remember Colors?
yeah,
Now, when Colors came out, there was all kind of people that was not gang banging like that. As soon as that shit came out, niggas was Bloods and Crips everywhere.
those are the people that I call sheep, though. That's what I'm saying. Those type people are dumb. It's entertainment. We know this. We go to a basketball game. It's entertainment. We play Mortal Kombat. It's entertainment. We watch Scarface. It's entertainment. We listen to a rap CD. It's fucking entertainment.
But we still emulated it though. To be real, even with karate movies. How many times you watch a karate movie and went outside and started doing karate on people?
Well, we watched WWE and did that
And
shit
with
too.
DDT and all kind of people. Yes.
I mean, no, not really, because I'm an amateur wrestler for seven
But
years,
that was
and I
playing.
only did that when I got in the fight.
Yeah, we were
Hmm.
playing with each other though. I never heard a song that made me want to go do a drive by. I'm just sorry. I never saw a movie that made me want to say, you know what, I want to sell bricks.
Shit,
Real
I got
life.
to,
You have to say real
I
life may have put
I
man,
you in a position.
man. I grew up on Tommy Wright and MC8 and shit, man. Come on,
Like
But I'm
for
saying I
real.
grew
Man,
up on three six
I
two,
was
but I
busting
never
that
run
nigga's gas
into that
tank.
shit. I grew up on late night tip. Give me some of that good stuff, all that shit. I didn't want to do that. But I guess because I was living in the hood, but I was going to a private school too. So I guess that's part of it. Like I said, I was green as fuck.
Shit. The motherfuckers we were fucking with, shit, they were listening to the same thing I'm listening to. They coming to fuck your ass up. You better get down.
Oh, I said I don't like, but now as us sitting up here as grown men, we realize that shit is ridiculous. That's why I'm saying we have to say, you know what, we got to let these people know it's entertainment and say, yeah, that shit is dumb if you actually trying to turn your life into what you hear. We know it's entertainment.
No, they trying to overexploit the main definition of where the gangster rap came from and the roots of what they're saying. They're trying to actually live this shit out as they talk about
Well, how come
it.
you ain't seen no white people trying to live out Megadeth and Aerosmith and Marilyn Manson lyrics?
Because I mean
No,
back
you
then it was a
do.
little different. Because
But
it
you
was
do
like
though.
I would take your story and turn it into a rap. Just because I rapped about it good, that don't mean I did it. That's just your
Folks,
story. You know what I'm saying?
420. Don't give me them 2-3 incidences 420 when you just pretty
No,
much
no,
told
look.
me the black community is being influenced by trap music. The white community is
look,
not being influenced by
look. This what I'm
goddamn
saying.
Marilyn
Look,
Manson.
hold on. Back in the days when that satanic shit was cracking in the rock and roll, it was a bunch of Caucasians that was running around here, dyeing their fingernails and doing all kind of satanic shit just because their favorite rocker was doing it too.
The
I went to
goth
school.
people. That was a
I went to
small
school with a lot
section.
of them.
That was a
Oh
small
me,
section. Can we
shit,
agree that the
Man,
majority of black
hold on.
people try
it
Time
to
was
out.
a big
live out
group.
the shit that you
Time
just
out.
said?
Time out. You in Memphis. Of course there's gonna be goddamn a small section. That ain't even fair. My area was loaded.
With what, white people? With
Shit.
goth white people? It was
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
it
I,
it,
was so
look,
it
it
was
was
more
I'm
goth
saying
people.
out in
So it
South
was
that's
more
Carolina,
goth
it was
white
a
people
whole
than
bunch of
normal
them.
white people.
No,
I
I
mean
wouldn't say
I
that.
grew up in like Norfolk and Virginia Beach and shit like that. I'm in a
So I'm
big
saying
mixed
so it
area.
was.
You know what I'm
Did
saying?
you see more? Did you see more regular white people or more goth people in your area?
It was a mixture of, I would say it was a good third and a third.
Cause because the goth percentage in white communities is kind of like a Rastafarian or some shit like that in
Which
the
go,
black community.
which go,
It's a
we
small
got see,
percentage.
let's
They
see,
exist,
let's
but
see.
they're not a big.
We had a bunch of Asian golfs and all that shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's why it looked like it was so many. They were blending. Like I said, we was in a multicultural area. Everybody out there.
I think you niggas are just lying for the YouTube, but go ahead, continue.
Oh shit! If
I
you
think y'all
listening,
just want to make white people look bad right now. White people, I
shit,
apologize.
shit.
Hey, look, I
Anybody
stayed in
listening
South
from the
Carolina for a
757?
minute. I stayed in South
Shit.
Carolina for like 3 or 4 years, man, and it was a whole lot of goth Caucasians down there. And it was like goth Caucasian and racist Caucasians, and then you had the regular Caucasians.
Yeah, that's why I said three
Yeah,
thirds.
they were the
Second
minority.
third.
Right. But see,
It's
the
just like these
Caucasians down
niggas
there in
that wear
South
skinny
Carolina,
jeans. It's like these niggas that wear skinny jeans in the hip hop community is the
that's the
fucking minority.
majority.
No,
No, that's
no,
the
they're the
majority.
no. And
Nah,
it, no,
everybody is
the
wearing
hip hop
skinny jeans.
community is a minority compared to most black men that I know don't wear
And they
skinny
all
jeans.
wearing skinny jeans. Almost everybody I know wearing skinny jeans, even
Oh
niggas that
God,
wasn't doing that at first
bro,
was
you
wearing
need to
skinny
move
jeans.
from Oklahoma. I don't hang with niggas that wear
Man,
skinny jeans.
I
I
I
don't do
really
it.
look,
Hey,
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't hang with a lot of people, period. But to be real with you, the people that I do designately hang with on a regular basis, we still in the old school shit. But I'm just saying, when I look around other homeboys, I don't really kick it with like that. But I know you trying to fit in with the times, a little older, wearing these damn skinny jeans. You go in the club right now, 98% of everybody that they say is fly got some damn skinny leg jeans on that they say is
how
fly. I ain't say they
how
was fly.
how
Thank God
did they
my
how did
son's
they jump
not
the
into
fence
this
with them
shit.
shits? I
My
still want to see
son
one of them
was
cats
not
jump a
into it.
fence.
I don't know. Apparently, Mo3 got walked down by a dude with skinny leg jeans on sagging, holding a chain. So apparently they still can bust with skinny leg jeans on. I'm just saying. So I don't know, man. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't even wear suits. I don't need nothing tight on me like that.
Now I do a
Oh,
custom suit. I do a
I
custom
don't do
suit or
suits
a custom shirt
on
with
me. I don't
skinny
even wear
jeans.
drawers. I gotta wear boxes. I've been stopped wearing drawers back in fucking elementary.
Skinny
But niggas
jeans.
been
So
stopped wearing tighty whities.
damn, I've been live 5.5 fucking hours.
Damn, bro. I ain't even know you was live. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I forgot. I know you had said the other
Man,
day.
as soon as I was going live, Tommy Soda my ass went live. He had about 3,000 people. And I
he
know
damn
a
sure
lot of
did.
my folks are from his page, so they was over there
I
watching.
already know.
Oh shit! I didn't even go to his page this time. I was
I'm gonna
looking for
send his ass
yours.
a link one of these days. Cause I
Yeah,
was gonna do it today, and then I saw he was live. I'm like, well, that's out.
I watch him in the bushes sometimes.
Oh shit! I'm on OnlyFans, boy. If I want to see Tommy, I can turn him on right
That's
now.
what I told that nigga. I said, Tommy, I fuck with you. I said, I said, if I see your dick, I ain't gonna look at you the same no more. So I can't do OnlyFans. I will give you $10, but I don't want the OnlyFans.
Oh shit! That nigga gave me the discount. Discount. Shit, I'm up there.
I
I'm
just don't
locked.
want to see
I'm
his
locked
dick.
in for months.
I just don't want to see his dick. I don't even want to slip up on it. I know he got more
Yeah.
content than that, but I don't even because again, I hold him in high esteem. He's like a role model to me, and I could just imagine if I saw Martin Luther King, Malcolm X dick, I'd be like, I would look at them differently.
So what you think wrong with Tiffany Haddish, bro?
I think Tiffany Haddish is realizing that she's
Cracking
not
cheek.
as talented as people made her out to be.
Damn, she just now realized that?
Yeah,
Shit.
because I
Cracking
mean,
cheek.
how would she realize it? And no matter how bad she is, she gets opportunity after opportunity. I
She
will
do.
say on the last OG, she played the hell out of that part on the last OG, married to the white guy.
I'm sorry, I can't give her no props on the damn role she ever played. Matter of fact, the only props I give her is when she played with when she was on the Arsenio Hall show. When he came back and she was cracking up little jokes and shit, she was kind of funny then. I give her props.
You don't like the jet I just mentioned. You don't like
But
last OG.
no, I don't like her. She's not funny to me, bro. She's not funny. Like she remind me of like okay, she's like Martin, but on a different point. Martin funny though a little bit,
On
but then
last
he takes
OG.
shit. Martin takes shit too far in comedy. She do the same shit. She take the comedy too damn far. Like the shit was already funny, and then she do some other shit and be like, okay, now it's not funny.
Well, I see. I guess when I watch her on Last OG, I'm not expecting her to be funny. I'm just accepting her for her acting skills.
She's supposed to be funny. You're not on there to be a good actor because you're not that.
See how you gonna pigeonhole that woman like
She's the
that?
comedy relief. You a comedian. They put you in
But
there to be
that's
the
just
comedy
like
relief.
niggas tell me I'm funny all the time. I'm not gonna go around and say I'm a comedian, and I ain't gonna try to write no goddamn act. I'm gonna keep doing what I do,
Okay, but
which
she was
comes
on
natural.
stage before she got in the movie, so she started out a comedian.
I
She was
know.
on the road with niggas, so you a comedian. They put you in there to be funny.
Yes,
They
but
put
you can
you in there to
branch
be a
out.
real
It's like
actor.
Ice Cube started out as a rapper. He became a fucking
But
actor.
right, but
Don't
he started from
pigeonhole
gangster
the lady.
movies though. He started from gangster movies, and he was already rapping gangster. So he already portraying a gangster because he was never a gangster.
But don't
Ice Cube
pigeonhole.
wasn't in no hoods. He wasn't no gangster. Easy, he was the only gangster out of NWA.
But
So he was
420,
already portraying a gangster.
420, would you like somebody to pigeonhole you and just say, well, he just the nigga that do he just the nigga that do conspiracy shit. You more than that.
But you
You,
got to do that. You got to do that until I show you different. If I don't show you different, then that's how you gonna pin me.
but that's what
My
I'm saying
my.
on Last OG. She's showing you she's more than a comedian. She's an
Uh,
actor. You said, nigga, she got to
mm,
come with the
mm,
funny. That's like
uh,
anytime you go around to a platform, somebody is expecting you to only talk about conspiracy shit. You like, wait a
okay,
minute, bro. There's
hold on.
more to me than that.
I give you somebody. I give you somebody. In my opinion, I think Mike Epps. I think Mike Epps is a good actor.
Yes, diverse comedian and
Oh,
actor.
mama. Yeah, I didn't see him take it from there to there. Serious, funny. and it was still believable. I seen him play a gangster, and I believed it. I was like, damn, he could be a gangster. Now some people can't. They play a gangster, and you like, I don't like Baby Boy. What's the dude off Baby Boy off
Joey.
Smart Guy? Nah, the dude that was off Smart Guy.
Oh, Cuba Gooden Jr. Omar Good.
Yeah, that dude. I can't take him serious. You can't play no gangster role. I'm gonna be like, yeah,
Hey, he was
I
good
believe
in
that.
Baby Boy though.
Man,
Fuck.
no, he wasn't. That was
Yes,
whack,
he
bro.
was.
That
Omar
was
was
whack.
good.
That whole movie was whack. I'm gonna keep it five. Snoop's part was whack. Like, come on, Snoop is one of the worst actors. Rappers turned actors I didn't see. Keep it five with you. That dude
Hey,
has no acting skills.
you are going to be a
I'm
hard
keeping it
critic.
five with you. I am one because you gotta be
420.
real with it, man.
I think 420. I think you're gonna be a hard critic of me. I see you making like 100 videos on me, but it's cool though. 'Cause I fuck with you.
I ain't gonna
That's
make
what I
no
told.
videos on you, bro.
I'm like. I said at the end of the day, I said I would rather people who I've built a relationship with me use my name a lot because I'm hot than goddamn it, motherfuckers I don't know.
Yeah,
Word.
So I
I
would
feel
love
you
to
on
be in the spot where you could be like, man, Money Boy Trey, that nigga slow as hell in this movie.
that. No,
But
but
you
see,
know,
I look at it
I
like
know
this.
you wouldn't take it serious though, and I'd be like, go for it, bro. Because at the end of the day, I'd be like, I'm gonna pop up and we gonna talk shit live.
On me. But see, I look at it like this, bro. Like, I'm not no yes man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I see something that I feel like ain't the way it should be, or I don't think that's true, I'm gonna say something. I don't give a fuck what the crowd's saying. This is what I'm gonna say. Now, if the crowd don't agree with me, it's okay. They ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? I'm shit. Fits be 38 years old, man. I ain't worried about what the crowd's saying.
What you
But
say?
but 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 always remember you got to keep your ears open and
Mm-hmm.
listen to others. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
Because we
right.
never know it all, boy. I mean, every day is a new learning experience.
You right. You
Some
right.
things some things we might only have 70% of.
Right.
Somebody might have that piece to fine tune it. You know what I'm saying?
And to be real with you, that's why I say everybody's opinion, I take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't look at it like, because you don't look at life like I look at life, I'm not going to listen to you. That's not the way things go. Like, I learn every day, like you said. Like, that's why I was sitting back listening to y'all. Like, I was learning listening to y'all. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I know everything. I'm never going to say I know everything. I learn all the time. But what you do know, you got to stay 10 toes down on what you believe. You can't switch up on something because the next person don't believe what you believe. You know what I'm saying? Money Boy ain't finna change everything he think because I think different.
Nah, we'll be influenced though. I'm a person that I go on fact. If you can show me facts, I would be a fool to disregard facts and keep going with my beliefs.
Right, and that's swords sharpening swords. Right there. Y'all sharing information. You let me know stuff I don't know, I let you know stuff you don't know.
Even if it don't make sense, I'm gonna still grab it and hold it for a sec to
Like,
get something just in
Christians,
case.
I baffle Christians all the time because I'd be like, look, I don't believe in God. I was like, but if you can
Oh,
prove to me that God is real, I ain't got no
oh,
problem accepting the
oh,
fact and coming back.
oh,
And
oh,
they can
man, man, I'm not letting you off the first fucking page, and I'm sick of that shit.
not
You
let
don't
me
get
off
off
the
the first
first
page.
page.
Don't even let them off the first page. Get them, cause
So
Nah,
I
do
mean,
you do you do you
I,
believe in God?
I don't
no,
believe in the
not what
force
they
or
gave
the
us.
I don't believe in the character that they've given us to represent God.
Exactly,
Right.
but
Okay.
But
but
I
they
also will
but
say I don't know how the fuck we got here.
if
And I'm
if if
comfortable. I'm
if
okay
if,
with saying
if
I don't know. I don't have
if
to know.
they was replacing the word energy with God, then I would probably accept it because it ain't nothing but an energy. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That's making everything move in this whole universe. So if they change that, because I know the book is something as celestial body of knowledge, body anatomy, astronomy, mathematics. I'm looking at the book different. But when you put all those together, you know what I'm saying, it do equal a God because it comes from a thought that's in your head that's housed in the temples on your head. You know what I'm saying? All of it's coming from you. So you the God.
Yeah, real talk. I got a shirt that says God, and I got three different definitions of what God means because people don't realize that there's more than one definition of God. They stop at the first one, even though it's five or six of them motherfuckers. They just take the
Which go?
first
They think he is everything, man. They think he is everything and don't look at the letters HE. What's HE on the periodic table?
one. That he
Helium. Yep. What's the sun made of?
hydrogen.
And helium.
I
HE.
don't
It
know.
is things of how they broke that shit down with the science, mathematics, and everything and shit, and manipulated. Which I think that's what it was at the roots, and they put a picture on
Fuck, I must have cut. I thought I cut this damn game off. Guess I
it.
did.
They giving you mathematics when they giving you Noah's Ark, and they're telling you the measurements and stuff
So
like
you
that.
think so you think we all got hurt by energy?
Yeah,
My answer to that is I don't know
yeah, I
how
believe.
we all got here. I know how I got here. I got here through Jerry Abington and Constance Clark.
You know what I'm saying? When we go down that line, all the way down to the last person in your family lineage, how did they get it?
I'm okay with saying I don't know. I would rather say I don't know than to go with some shit that I know don't make sense.
So saying that it was a deity that made everything makes no sense.
Yes, it doesn't, because
Or
then you gotta,
deities.
yeah, because you gotta tell me how that deity got here to be able to create everything.
So why that deity just can't exist?
I, why can't we just come out of nowhere? If that deity can just exist, that motherfucker came out of nowhere. So why can't the world and everything else in it? That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm
if that's the
comfortable
case,
saying
then
I don't know.
we should be able to exist and not exist in the same damn time. So what I'm saying is, if we
You
just made
can when
ourselves
you
appear
sleep.
here,
Okay,
no,
When
bet.
you
if we
sleep,
made ourselves appear here, we should have powers to be able to change any damn thing around us
you can
Which
physically,
go,
actually,
which
and
go,
you actually do.
physically,
You
we
can you
can,
you
but they
can
physically,
took it
create
away
not
from
life.
you.
mentally, not mentally,
No, you
physically.
can create life. You can go out right now and get
Yeah, you can
somebody
create
pregnant
life.
and create
Yeah, you
life.
can do that.
You
Yeah,
can
you
create
can.
Which
wealth. You can create a
But
car. You can
it's not
create a
no,
guaranteed. It's not guaranteed that you're gonna be able to produce life.
which
shit.
Not
It is
it's,
everybody
for
can
me. I'm
produce
four
life.
for four.
which go. We should be doing a whole lot more creating than that. But if they took away the instructions to do that, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard. They
But if
took
they
away
can't
the
take
they
away
took
the
away the
instructions,
instructions.
what
They
I'm
took
saying
away
is
the
if they
instructions because they can't do it. They not
okay, what I'm
melanated.
saying is that we don't need instructions if we can just make ourselves poof and appear. It
Which
should
called
already be embedded.
It
that's what that
technically is though, because how does a newborn baby know how to breastfeed? It's already embedded in them. They just
exactly.
know
Survival.
where to go to
But I'm
feed.
talking about the magical stuff. That's
Which
survival.
which
I'm talking
called
about magical. Animals
But
wake
it's
up and they
embedded
know
though.
where
It's
magic.
embedded.
animals wake up and that's embedded in them too. But we supposed to be more, you know what I'm saying, up there than
Which
the
called
animals
which
if we
called
just poofed
which
and
called
we was here.
they because we overthink it. Think about it. They never had a book, and they know exactly what to do. Ain't no book fall from the fucking sky
All of
and
us know
tell them
exactly
to
what to
do.
do with facts. All of us know what to do instinctually with no book. From crying to feeding, all of that shit. We
I
just
get
know.
that. But
We
what
learn
we
how to
don't get,
walk just
but
walking.
what
One
we
day
don't
the
know how to
baby just
do,
go from crawling to walking because he done
what we
seen
don't know how
everybody.
to do is appear in different places like we just poofed when we was here in the beginning of existence.
Well,
We
that's
can't do that no
magical
more.
shit. We can't God. We
We
can't.
can't do none of the magical shit no more.
Yeah, shit. God can't do it neither apparently because he
I
ain't
mean,
did shit
I mean,
magical since the Bible.
I mean,
Maybe he do the magical shit that we don't know he do.
it's out of
But
our reach
that
because
God
we
in the Bible was boisterous. He liked to let you know that this
But
was
look,
him. He was
but
working.
this what
He
I'm
wanted
saying though,
credit.
bro. The Bible, like, okay, I don't think nobody should take it verbatim because me personally, I believe in the Bible, but I believe in other books around the Bible,
The
not just the
Bible,
Bible.
the
You know what I'm
Torah,
saying? It's you got all them books. I done
Quran,
read all them.
which
I didn't
whatever
even
you
read the
want to call it.
Quran. I done read all that shit. You know what
which
I'm
called
saying? So
now think
48
about what I
powers of
said
law.
though. Think about what I said though. Think about it as science, astronomy, mathematics, body anatomy, and all that. You know what I'm saying? When you read it, take the SON in the book and turn it to the SUN and reread the same. You know what
All
I'm saying?
the older cultures were into sun worship.
I get that.
I think it's a sun on the front of the Quran.
Yes, and the
Yeah,
stars and the moons.
And
yeah.
and and,
It was
and actually,
allegory. It wasn't
and,
meant to be taken literally. They used allegory and anthropomorphosis.
and actually, that glowing essence around them is actually supposed to be coming off of you. You automatically got that.
Okay,
That's
well
your
let
aura.
me let me ask you a question then. How come it is that you got so many people that take from the Bible and make their own books and say don't read the Bible, but when you read their books, it's like this is the same shit that's in the Bible. So it's
Hebrew
like if the
Israelites.
Bible, look, I'm saying if the Bible is so not real like you say it ain't, why does that stuff happen? Do they make that
Is
stuff happen in
it
the Bible?
which
That should let you
what's
know
called
these
what's called
niggas are crazy. That
what's
should
called
let you
no
know these
no
niggas
no.
crazy.
I'm gonna put it like this: if you sit there and you write a diary and you keep writing diaries, you're writing down life experiences. There's nothing new under the sun with experiences.
Facts.
Because
Right.
you know what I'm saying? People are going to experience the same thing throughout life. You know what I'm saying? It's just so that they put you in this box and they teach you this, and then you automatically alert to it once you get yourself involved in it in real life, and you can relate to the book. You know what I'm saying? Because they drilled it to you when you was a kid, or you went and studied it and kept rereading it. You know what I'm saying? Other than that,
But
it
do
ain't nothing but a diary of.
but do that not
420,
catch you
you can
weird
start your
that
own religion right now. In 420, you can start
yeah,
your
you
own
could.
religion.
I wouldn't know,
Yes,
but you could.
Man, you literally
Kanye did.
could though.
it's
You
on
can start off
it's
with you, your girl. Y'all have a child. This y'all's religion, and your girl got friends and family members. They tell them about the idea. They may like it, and that's how it
what
grows.
what you call
How you think
look
these
at
little small
go
neighborhood
go
churches grow?
go find out when the first church was, and then go find out when they where they stole these early writings from, and the age and the time frame of where they started this from. It was never a religion from the beginning. It was us writing down methods and all this other stuff that they turned into a religion later
Right,
on.
right. But see,
Yeah,
that's why I keep
see,
trying
we
to tell
were
you. Like,
right there.
I'm not.
We didn't even
I'm look.
understand. We were
I'm not a
guessing.
Christian. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Like, I feel like they
Uh-oh.
stole a whole lot of shit and flipped a whole lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I believe in is not religion. I don't believe in religion. You know what I'm saying? I don't do religion. You know what I'm
Do
saying?
you
I feel like
hate me
we
because
are.
I'm not a descendant of the 12 tribes, 420? Do you hate me, my
because
brother?
because they
I am
did.
a descendant. You said
No,
you not?
no, I said, do you hate me because I'm not a descendant? I know how y'all get down.
No, no, no. See, okay, let me clarify this too. I don't hate no other races for not being who we are. Right. And it sounds cliche, but I really do love everybody, every race. Like I ain't got no problems with no race or nobody. I know my peoples be on the corner, condemning the white man all day long. That's
Man,
not
they
what I
condemn
believe in.
everybody.
They
Anybody,
do. They do. They do.
anybody
They
that ain't
condemn
part of
their
the
own
tribe.
damn people for real. I hate passing them motherfuckers. They always talking shit. I be like, look, bro, I believe in what you believe in, but y'all too extreme with it, man. Y'all taking it to a level like can't nobody else get redemption,
Yes.
and y'all the only ones that can. I don't believe that, bro.
And
I
it's
And
don't.
they
I
gon'
believe that
extremes in
everybody
every
and
can follow
and
the
they go
same
and they
God.
gonna die right along with the rest of us niggas.
it's
Yeah,
extremes in
for
every
real.
sect of
I
religion.
don't. I don't rock with them like. But see that right there. That's government funded type shit. That's the ones that the government put out there to preach
What
hate
church
to keep
isn't
motherfuckers
government funded?
divided.
Every church that says they're a church and has a building, a physical building, is a government entity because they have a
Mhm.
501c, which makes them a
Mhm.
non-profit and they ain't got to pay taxes.
No
All of them
tax.
government entities. All
Yeah.
of them. There's not one at Wiccan, all of that shit. The Hindu junts, they got a mosque somewhere in the US, they got a
Mhm.
501c.
And
Right.
then
That's
you
why I
got
say I'm.
Brother Polite say he got new covenant, his own religion. You know
Oh
what he
hell yeah.
got? A 501c.
Hell
No,
yeah.
he
and
created his own religion, but
I
the
know. I know you talking about.
Scientology, they got their own religion.
which
You know what
Hold
they
and
on.
got?
I
A
Who started
501c.
Scientology?
which go now and then you have to follow the order of these religions. You know what I'm saying? But be an Israelite, when did it show up? If we know when the Old Testament was in, We know when Constantine made Jesus the Son of God in 325 or 324,
But
somewhere
Jesus
in that
wasn't his
time frame.
name.
See you.
Jesus
Jesus
wasn't
wasn't
his name,
Jesus wasn't his name, but hold
and
on.
he wasn't white.
Which when we didn't fall for that, they turned around 500 years later, which is the most critical point, all the way to now, which is like 700 or so. This is when they brought in Islam,
Right.
and that's when we start that's where I start my American history from, because from that point on, it led us into this country, and we don't see it yet unless you know a little bit of history. You know what
You
I'm
said
saying?
Islam.
Yeah, that's when they brought in Islam, because you remember that's when the Moors went into Spain to reconquer Spain from the European. That was
Is
in
Right.
war. That
too.
was the war of 7/11. Oh, thank heaven for 7/11. That was black folks coming in, and
And the
that was
Moors was a part of the 12 tribes.
yeah. They came in and took over Europe in year 7/11. Now from 7/11 to 1488, they controlled Spain,
Right.
and that's when it gets ugly at, and that leads
Matter of
us to
fact,
us. You know what I'm saying? And most people
yeah.
look at it funny when I say that, but 4 years after the European retook Spain, 4 years after that, Christopher Columbus came over here.
Yep.
So we are the prisoners of war that they talking about from that war from, or
420, I got a
Yeah.
question for you. I got to
Yeah.
troll you,
Hell
folks.
yeah.
I got to troll you. What
Come on. What's
tribe
up?
are you a descendant of? And did you take a DNA test to verify that you were from that tribe?
Okay. Let me tell you how I know I'm
Don't
from
be
that
laughing,
tribe.
man, militant.
I'm gonna break it down to you. I'm gonna break it down to you. All right. First of all, I'm from a tribe Judah, which is like the Negro. It's just out here in America. You had the northern tribes that was a part of us, which was the dark Indians that was here before us, which they came and conquered their land. They was already here. Um, the reason why I know this is because you might think it's funny, but facial features, and it might sound weird, but the Hebrew nose and the way they our features is different than the African face. I can tell the difference in looking. African
Man,
features is
you know
different
how
than our
many
features.
niggas on Mara
Hey, look,
said
look,
this baby look like
hey,
me, one to
that,
daddy?
that ain't
Continue,
got nothing to do with that. That ain't got nothing to
continue.
do with that. Look, if he was a Hebrew and that daddy was an African, you could have looked at that baby and been like, no, that ain't my baby.
So did you take a DNA test to determine that you were
Why am
from
I
the
gonna
tribe?
give them my DNA? I'm not gonna
So
give them my
how
DNA, my
else
nigga.
would you know you from the tribe of Judah
I'm
unless
not,
you get a
they ain't
DNA
gotta
test
tell
to
me.
test it back to them?
Look, they ain't gotta
I've
tell
been
me
asking that
nothing.
question
Look,
for a couple of decades.
So
they
you
ain't got
so
they
you
ain't gotta
just
tell.
guessing. What if you're from the tribe of
Look,
Simon or some shit?
when you see an Asian, do you say I need a DNA test
What if you a
to tell
Levite,
that's an
bro?
Asian?
What if
If
you
you
a
see an
Levite?
Asian, don't you know that's an Asian?
What
If you
if
see a
you're a Levite?
Japanese person, don't you know that's a Japanese person?
What if you a Hamite?
Do you, do you
Time out,
ask for the DNA test?
time out. Do you know there was a mixture of African tribes who made those coaches?
I'm not no man. I feel you, but I got 420 on the ropes, and I'm not gonna let him duck
No,
the
I'm just
question.
saying. I'm
How
just
do you
saying.
I
know
just put
that
them more
you're
in the
not
I'm
hat.
just
a
I'm
Levite
just saying,
or
bro.
a Hamite? How do you
I'm
know
just
you from the tribe of Judah and not
you can
Levite or
tell by
Hamite?
the structure of the facial features, bro.
So,
It's just like
so
you can
it is.
tell
So all
female from male.
Americans are descendants of Judah.
Not all. You got Africans here too. Your
Okay,
descendants
who is
is what your father is. Whatever your father is what you are. It don't matter
who
what your
is
mama is.
Captain Tazariak a descendant of?
Who?
Captain Tazariak. He one of the guys, a guy from New York that's big in ISPUK or something. But I don't think he said he's from the tribe of Judah. I don't think he is. I may be wrong, but
I mean, it's 12
is
tribes. You
that
got
y'all's
Levite.
belief that is that y'all's belief that all Americans are descendants of the tribe of Judah?
No, no.
I said that'd be
It's
impossible by the way the
it's like
history books look.
everybody, but like the Asians and the Africans
So what would
and,
the Asians
and
be
and the Muslims
categorized
and the
as?
Muslims, the Iranians. So the
What would the
Muslims is
Asians be?
Hamites. The Asians is
The Asians are Hamites. Okay,
the
what
Asians
Levites?
the Asians are damn damn Yaphet. They came from Yaphet seed. So I had to look up what they is as far
Yeah,
as
I don't know all 12 tribes no more, but I do remember like 3 or 4 of them, Justin. That's why I was asking you the
because
important ones.
The
Who is
Iranians
the
came,
Hamites? Who are the Levites?
the Iranians came because what was it? I think it was Rebecca wanted a kid bad, and her husband had sex with the maid, and they had that kid, which God didn't honor, and that started the race of the
How God didn't honor, but
Iranians
he let them get pregnant while he watched them fuck.
Well,
because
you you
he was
taking it
supposed to
easy
wait
on
to get it from his wife, and
No,
he
but
didn't
I'm
get
saying though, God
he
could have
couldn't
carried, he
wait.
could have
He
caused the
couldn't
bitch to have
wait.
a miscarriage.
He couldn't
Why
wait.
he ain't stopped it? Why he could have had made the
Hey,
bitch have a
I'm
miscarriage?
just telling you the story, bro. I'm just telling you the story. That's how they came in, and they didn't get the blessing, but they part of a different lineage, I
You
guess.
telling me the white man's story right now, sir?
what you call no,
And
it
then
ain't
but
that.
I can tell you the white man's story because
It,
they came
it,
You
through.
telling me the white
what
everything
Look, hold
you
on, hold
got?
on.
The white
The
man
white
told.
man,
what you
look, the
call
white man came through with Jacob and Esau, and they fought over the blessing, which they came out of the same mother, and one of them was black and one of them was white, and that really started your white race was Esau.
Now, did you get
but
this out the King James Bible or did you get this out y'all original text?
I read the
oh
King
oh
James in the 1611.
oh
Well, see, that's why Hebrew Israelites get mad at me because I be like, one thing I respect about the other religions is they went and made their own doctrine. They didn't take what was already written and split off and say, you know what, we something totally different. And they get mad at me when I say that, but I'm like, that's only real though. Like if I'm
what
saying I'm this, I need to have my own doctrine. I need
you
to have
call
my own book.
and,
Scientology did it. Wiccans did it. Everybody else does it.
and
It's
none of
like
them
we get lazy
realize
with shit.
none of them really realize of the dates of the books and the dates of our slavery. These
Oh,
books
I know that dates and all
it
of that.
came out right there at the start of our slavery. It's odd, ain't it? It's like 1603, 1604. He got the book 1611. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
King James was a king over there in fucking Europe at that time. You know,
right.
it,
And
it,
then they did King James dirty because they played him out like he was a homosexual and he was white. The dude was a
Well,
black man
I
that
don't
was
know if
from
they
Hebrew.
played them out like that because
Yeah, he was a Hebrew
homosexuality was
Israelite.
widely accepted.
Well, he wasn't like that, bro. What happened was
We
he
don't
took
know,
what he
bro.
could
We
take.
wasn't there.
Look, he
That's why
took
I
what
said,
he could take out of the Bible and made it what he can make it to the best of his ability with whatever he had, because they was trying to fuck it all the way up. And so they had to throw him under the bus because this
you
is during the
see how
Black
you
Ages.
being
Look,
biased though?
this was during
You,
the Black Ages over
but
there
do you
when
see
you
how
look
you
when you
being
had the Black
biased though,
Ages.
420? Do you
No,
see how
what
you
is it called?
being biased? You saying for a fact that he ain't get down like that. I'm honest enough to say I know homosexuality was prevalent, but I also will
Yeah,
say I don't know if he partook in it. You just
I
straight
ain't.
up saying
Well, yeah,
that
right.
hell
But
no, he
I'm
couldn't
gonna
have did
say,
it.
come on,
allegedly. But at that
come
time, our
on,
peoples wasn't
man,
dealing with shit like that. To keep it five with
come
you,
If you
on.
that
believe in
wasn't
That
in our
shit,
Sodom and Gomorrah, if you believe in
that's not
Sodom
in our
and
DNA
Gomorrah,
though.
if
That
you
wasn't
believe
in our
in
culture.
Sodom and Gomorrah, you
you
know that Lot offered his daughters up so that the
Right.
tax men wouldn't sleep with angels. So homosexuality was prevalent.
so you
Right.
mean to
Right.
tell me nothing looked funny about these white guys back in the 1700s prancing around town and shit, goddamn Williamsburg and shit with fucking wigs on their fucking head in
Oh
tights?
yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Okay.
like I said,
Where
look.
you
This what I
think
was
they
saying.
got it from?
This what I
They
was
were
saying.
beating
This what I was
history.
saying. It wasn't in our culture though. Is what I'm saying. It
No,
wasn't in our culture to be
we
like that.
can't say that we weren't
we
They
we
came
exempt.
from the
we we
European side.
we
We
can't
don't
say
want.
we
Why do
can't
we
say that.
always try to
We
exempt ourselves
But
from
it came
which
from the
go
all of this?
European side, bro. They came
which
from the
go
European side.
first of all,
We
that's
can't
taking
say
us
that.
away from being a species on this planet. We part of this animal kingdom too, and I do know at least it is 400 different animal species that practice
That are gay.
homosexuality. You
Yes,
know what I'm saying?
we ain't
So
different. Like you can't just say black people didn't practice it because if we didn't practice it, what made us start doing it? If that was just against our rules, If it's
Shit.
innate for us not to practice that, we wouldn't
Ain't
pick it
nothing
up.
new under the sun. We still do that same shit to this day.
So you can't say it
Black
came
people
from
shit. Look,
Europeans. We
niggas
were
is
doing
running
it too.
around. Look,
If
niggas
we
is
were
running
the
around with
first
skinny
people
leg
here in the
jeans right now. Who
420,
wore skinny leg jeans before us?
420,
Who was
if
wearing skinny
we
leg jeans?
for the people
They
that
were
were
they weren't
around back
jeans, but they were
then,
tight
all we
though.
saw were depictions of Americans. We didn't see what the Africans looked like back then. All we saw was the Americans. The Africans could have been wearing that shit too.
They wasn't wearing that shit.
But we don't know though, because we didn't see pictures back then.
And
Hell
they
Now,
not
no.
I'm
giving us
saying one
and they
thing
not
I'm
giving us
not
no
is
paintings.
I'm not biased, and I have no problem saying I don't know. But I'm not gonna just discount another side because of my belief.
What you call it? So you do know it was big cities here. You know what I'm saying? When they came over first time, 1400s and stuff like that, in the middle of this country, there was bigger cities. Most of these
Right.
cities are still here. You know what I'm saying? New York City, Los Angeles. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Texas. Yeah, a
right.
couple of cities in Texas, mostly along the coasts. You know what I'm saying? You got
Mm,
big cities. Now on the outside of these cities, you got the bush. Now they ran the bush people first. You know what I'm saying? Not saying
mm,
that it was a better civilization in the middle that they ain't gonna know you. They ain't gonna let you really know. You know what I'm saying? That when they made way towards west, they was finding things as they went, like Mount Rushmore. That was something
right.
totally different before they recarved it. These white people can't carve shit. They never did it in their history. So we already know that we had something to do with
But
that. You
420,
know,
420, let me point
You
out
right though, bro.
that
You right.
let me point out that God destroyed the earth via flood, and He
Shit.
still didn't manage to wipe out homosexuality. How the fuck did it come back if the only people that survived
It's a
was
decision
Abraham and his family?
because no, because it's a demonic type of thing. Like that come from the east.
So that means
So
Abraham and
yeah,
his descendants had to have practiced homosexuality because they were the only people left on the earth.
yeah, you
All the
right.
people that practiced gay shit were wiped out except for Abraham and his family. But homosexuality still popped back up for him to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah.
man,
Uh,
I want to know how a goddamn a kangaroo and a penguin cross the ocean and
Don't
goddamn
don't do
10,000 miles of desert
that.
to
Don't
get
do
on the
that
fucking boat.
because I
oh no,
want to
they
know
didn't.
who
They
captured
didn't
the
because
two
God put them
felines to
there.
put on the boat. Don't do that.
God put them there. That's why
Oh,
you
oh,
know. Oh,
and go
you
all the
talking
way.
about from the flood? Okay, I get what
That
you
nigga
say.
said, yeah,
I get what you say.
from we had to get two of each animal to make sure all the
But
species
who's to say a kangaroo wasn't in the boat?
who captured the
Hold on,
alligators, my nigga.
hold on. Time out,
How the
time out.
kangaroo get on the
What you
boat?
call?
The
Do you
alligator might
know?
have been on the boat too.
Do,
Shit,
hold
How the
on, time
alligator
out.
get on the boat, sir?
Oh,
Lived in
hey,
water.
he
hey,
chilling. He
hey,
chilling.
Mike,
Who
I'm
got
about
the
to get. Uh,
crocodiles, the tigers, the lions, tigers, and bears?
Hey,
I'll
look,
explain,
they had a
what
folks.
you
fish
call?
bowl in
Hey,
that motherfucker. They had a
what you
big
call?
fish bowl.
Time out. Do you know Noah's Ark is sitting? You know Noah's Ark is sitting in Cairo right now, right?
Well, they claim that, but if it was the actual thing, why would it be in
Ah,
the
It,
museum
it,
like everything else?
but,
Everything
it
but,
else is
is
in
it,
the museum,
it's
but,
right?
there, bro. It's talked
but,
about in
what you call? What you call?
every
I've
living
heard
picture.
about it, but
But think about it. If the measurements are correct, this was a very small boat that he made. How in
y-
the fuck did all these fucking animals of the world get on
yep,
this boat plus his family?
yep.
I mean, this thing is like the
And
size of
why hasn't that boat
it's smaller
disintegrated?
than a yacht.
Why hasn't it disintegrated?
Hey,
That junk didn't
I
have no
can't.
Go
Look,
GPS,
look at go look at the
all I can tell
measurements.
you is
Go
this:
look at
I
the
no
can't
measurements.
tell you.
cell.
I look, I
How
can't
did
tell
this
you how
nigga
it
know how to be
exactly
in the boat?
happened. But if
Where
we
did he
got
get
the
the
boat
material?
here,
Where
hold
did
up.
he
If we
get
got
the
the
hold up?
story and we
Hold on,
got the
420,
all that
boat,
420,
all those, what you call all
420. I
those
got you,
questions are
420.
easy. Those questions are
420. Did he use sandpaper to make the surfaces smooth with the wood? When he cut
bro.
it out there. I don't know what he used to cut the wood down and to fasten it, but did he
oh
use
no
sandpaper to make the surface smooth?
I give him the tools. I give him the tools to make it because we do got boat vessels and shit like that. We see I'm drawing on the walls and shit. So it was they did have boats, but the thing is, the boat was too fucking small to even put 2 bears on that motherfucker plus his family. So I don't know how in the hell.
Right. But you got to think about it. We got the boat and we got the story. Now, if the people, the elitists out there, don't want you to know about this, you know what I'm saying? Why don't they just
I,
make it all disappear?
I think because we fell for the fairy tale, and the fairy tale
Mm,
outlasted the real thing. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
And we taking it out of content. We got to look at the stories a lot different with a different content besides what they give us. That's why I said I gave you that wider frame of how to look at the book when you read, because then you can start to see things and things will pop out to you.
Right.
And I grew up in the church. I was an usher, sung in the choir. Grandma was a minister, pastor. I was in the church. That's why it was so easy for me just to pinpoint things as I got knowledge. It was like, hold on, shit don't even sound right. That shit sound. They didn't
420.
mean that shit.
I would like to apologize right now for the hellacious week you're gonna have. You're gonna be thinking about all these questions I just asked you all fucking week.
He
You're
gonna
gonna
come
be
back
like,
for more.
you gonna have to call your elder and be like, bruh, how the fuck did this man make this goddamn ark? And how the hell
Hey,
did
hey, hey,
homosexuality pop back up if God killed everybody except for Abraham and his family? Was
what-
they gay?
hey, hey,
Was
hey,
Abraham taking dick?
hey, if you were Israelite,
Damn.
I come from the school of General City. Lord have mercy.
I ask all religious people this though. Like my guy Kevininsales was on here the other day talking that old Islam shit. I'm like, you cannot believe that God actually talked to a nigga that couldn't interpret what he told him. He
Hold
could
on.
hear
If
it,
you,
but he couldn't
what you
write
call
it.
Islam don't make no sense if you take out goddamn
None of that
Christianity
shit, bro. No religion makes
Yeah,
sense.
I
and
don't do
truth
the Islam thing
and
to keep it
what you
fine
call
with you.
and truthfully, if you take Abraham out in the Old Testament, you destroy the whole foundation of all the religions. That's why I
Yep.
say you won't get off the first fucking page with me.
Right. That's why I said none of them. If you just scrutinize all of them, none of
What
them make
what you
sense.
call
And then
what
you
you call
can see
you
they
you just
all borrow from each other.
you destroy that first Hebrew. None of them exist.
But that's part of the divide and conquer tactic too.
Think about
Get
it.
people
Think
so
about
you
it.
get
How
people so wrapped up into God to where they like, if you ain't rocking with this God, I can't fool with you.
But see, to be real with you, that's where I'm different. Like I know I believe in what I believe in, but I don't
Yeah, you
fault
there now.
nobody else for not believing in what I believe. See, I rock with all y'all. I rock with everybody.
I'm
You
one
know
of
what
the
I'm saying?
coolest atheists you know.
And I'll still get up here and rock with you. There's other people that don't believe in what I believe in, and I
Yeah,
still rock with them.
but you rock with me because I'm not an asshole. I don't come off as an evil person. I'm not trying to bash your religion. I ain't down your religion.
hell no.
I'm a
What you
nice
call
human being.
if anything, we're
It's
gonna
some
make that shit
atheists I
stronger.
don't fuck
We
with because
make it
they're
stronger
assholes.
to a better benefit. You know what I'm saying? Besides what they're giving it to you, we're gonna
Right,
try.
right,
From what we know, we're gonna try to build the foundation stronger, but put you in the right direction, not that direction of mind controlled of whatever the fuck they been trying to do. And believe me, I know it. I see it. I walk through.
Yeah, they
So
want
right.
you to focus more on that person's beliefs than what that person actually does. We focus on we don't pay attention to their actions. We were like, oh well, he said this, but I know he don't treat me like that, but I saw him say this and he do this, and that's what we go off of. Well,
it's
he
one
ain't
of
no
my
Christian, he ain't no Muslim, so I can't fuck with him because we ain't unevenly yoked, and we just it's all a division tactic.
shoot. I can sit down with any religion. You know what I'm saying? Because once you get the knowledge of understanding and start putting the pieces together, they gonna fall together like Legos. You just gonna pop them together. You gonna sit up in the sanctuary, like my teacher said. You gonna be in the sanctuary, overlooking the pulpit, in the pews. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And
right. Well,
you got
let me ask
go
y'all a
ahead.
serious question, bro. What do y'all think is the problem that we got going on with black society nowadays? With all these murders, niggas getting smoked on a regular basis. Rappers can't even be rappers without getting lit the fuck up. Like you, you,
It's
you think
it's
it's the
our
media?
It's our
Right.
upbringing.
Yeah, you is
We
right.
have no one telling us right from wrong. We have no one telling us, hey, these niggas out here is just entertainment. You see they getting killed for trying to be real out here. It's just entertainment. We
Actually,
have no one telling these kids
it,
this.
it's a bigger system than that because we don't see ourselves equal as the white person next to us, which actually they are. And in order for them to get the control that they had to control us because they know we the biggest uprise that can happen. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If they can keep us under control, keep us manipulating shit like that, they also keep control of their people. You know what I'm saying? Which are actually the real rebels who actually made this country. So now
But
they got us in the perfect position is, oh, we got these niggas done. And they acting like it. I mean,
what they are you referring to though? Because we know that only
man,
3% of Americans held slavery. That's the minority, not the
mm,
majority. So what they are we
which,
talking about when
which,
We
that,
America
talking about
as
the
a whole
which,
small group. We talking
racist
about the small
society?
which,
group that
3% of
control America.
yeah, the people who control
what
America
percent? Okay, there's
because the
three.
people who
There's
used to control us, the people
okay.
who
Let me
made us
get
the
okay.
slaves are now
Wait,
beside us.
it's
So
13 families
3%.
of the
So
Illuminati
y'all think
bloodline.
that 3% that was racist controls all of society?
Yes,
So
yes,
non-racist people.
yes.
So the non-racist people
No,
that won
no,
don't got no people in power.
no,
Is this what
No,
y'all
no,
saying?
look, this is no,
no,
no. This
no,
is
no,
what
no.
happens
It's
though. They
manipulation to keep
persuade.
using
Yes,
racism
yes.
as a
They
as a
persuade
as a
him to rock with them.
which called they're using racism to control both sides.
Yes, yes. And what I'm saying is, when you
There's no
get to
such
the,
thing as racism.
you're right.
Well,
When you get to
they
the
use
upper, look,
racism,
listen,
they
listen,
use
listen,
religion, they use
listen.
classism, they use
When you
all
get up
types
to
of
the upper,
things.
look, when you get up to the upper
Exactly, and keep us
echelon
all
of these
confused, just
elitists,
like they separate us
like
as
when you get up
Jamaicans,
to the upper echelon of these
Mexicans,
elitists,
Puerto
they
Ricans.
roll with anybody, black or white. Why you think you got the boule? Right? They rock
That's
with
what
black folk
smart
as long
people
as you
do.
rocking with them.
That's what smart people do. They
Right,
know
but
it's not
they
about
show,
color.
the lower level racism to keep us divided. That's why the lower level that's not elite is we shouldn't up here fighting over black and white and all this other dumb
Yeah, the
shit.
people that fall for it are the sheep. I ain't talking to them. I'm talking to the people that aren't sheep.
But even
We're
when you ain't a sheep,
telling them that
even
we
when
No,
have
you
you
to
gotta
ain't a
use the
we
sheep,
have to
bathroom. I'll be right
understand
back.
they got levels for everybody.
but you
You know what I'm
guys do
saying?
realize in war there's an acceptable amount of casualties that a side is willing to take.
Hmm.
Stupid people are stupid people. Sheep follow. Sheep go to slaughter together. So the ones that aren't the sheep, that's who we need to be talking to. We can try to wake up some sheep, but if they don't want to be woke up, let them go to slaughter.
Oh, I said that last November. Cause like I'm done with niggas.
People
Like,
like, but people when you say that, people are like they think that you're mean or you saying some crazy shit. But every culture and society has went off of that premise. Only the strong survives. So your ass better be strong. We know this from day one. Only the strong survive. So our whole mission in life is to be one of the strong people to survive. It's really that simple. Somewhere along the way we got thrown off track and just started falling for a whole bunch of bullshit. And instead of that being the minority, it became the majority. We losing too many people to dumb shit when we had an acceptable amount of loss now. Now it's like infecting us. It's too much.
Right.
I think it's in the music.
But that's
I
not the
Man,
know
only
it's in
thing
the
though.
music.
That ain't the
since
only
since
thing.
since they started whining in these raps, boy, these niggas been going crazy.
Man,
If you
on
okay,
bottom.
since it's the music, then music doesn't talk about rape and molestation. Why does that happen so much in the black community?
I
Music
mean,
don't
that
talk about
happens. I
adoption
think
and
that
abortion,
happens because
but it
that
happens a
it
lot in
gets
the
swept
black
under the
community.
rug. It gets
Go ahead,
swept under the
420.
rug. It
Go
gets
ahead.
Yeah.
swept under the rug. It's been happening for the longest, but it's been getting swept under the rug. Like I'm a person myself of molestation. I got molested when I was younger. You know
But
what I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying is, it's not something that's in music that it happens a lot. We keep wanting to blame. every fucking
No,
thing that
music is
happens
a
in the
big
black
part.
community.
Music is
TV
50%.
TV is a big part. Your parents are a
Music
big
is
part.
50%. Music is 50%. What's the first thing kids know?
I won't
You
say
know a
music
rap
is
lyric before you know your
50%.
ABC.
My
Shit.
mom personally, the first time I heard rap, I heard it outside of my house. My mom did not allow it in her house.
My mama didn't either, but my brother was listening to it, and my big brother was
But
bumping it, so I was
it,
listening to it.
but it still goes to what your parents enforce. You can't control your kids outside the house, but inside your house,
That's what I'm
you set
saying, though,
some type
bro.
of example. We're
The
not
threat
doing
is
the
not
example,
inside your house. The threat is not inside; it's
but
outside
we're,
your
we're
house.
not setting the example though, 420. We are
in a
not setting
department
the
store and
example.
be a victim of it. You can be a victim of it in a department store. As soon as that little bell go
Right.
off to let you know it's a sale going on, it's gonna make you go to that sale just because of that sound. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit. Sound is used to control your mind, especially certain frequencies.
Now you got certain commercials that's playing some old provocative shit that kids shouldn't even be listening to.
And that
Like,
jingle
look,
stay in
Well,
their head
well,
all day.
but as a
you got
parent,
kids that go to school, and when
as a
they do the
parent,
announcements in the morning, they playing music that your kids shouldn't even be listening to.
How many
guess what,
how many
420? You have the option to homeschool your kid. You have
how
the
many
option to say, you have the option to not purchase TVs and have them in your house. You
Yeah,
have
you
the
got that
option.
option to homeschool,
uh,
but
what
when you
you call
want to
it?
go homeschool, they just hit you with all kind of shit.
What you
That
call it?
ain't
They
gonna
got
be as
Mc,
easy
they
as
got
what you saying.
McDonald's on the
I
radio.
see, you see, every time I have a solution, there's an excuse to why. But
Shit.
the shit
Uh-huh.
that we're putting, we putting up with shit and still dealing with the fucked up repercussions of it. We don't like the shit that's going on now, but when a new option approaches us, when a new option is placed in front of us, we say, well, now they could do that. So what? We still have a choice. That's what's lost in a lot of this shit. We have a choice, and because we're too scared to see what either choice holds, we don't pick it. We just go with the norm. It's kind of like with the voting shit. A lot of us vote Democrats simply because that's what our parents did. We don't look into it. We too scared to go see what conservatives are because we were told coming up, oh, you a coon, you a sellout if you a conservative. You can't be like that. Look at old Colin Powell. He a sellout. Oh, Uncle Tom. We don't look into shit like that. It's dangerous. Like
Yeah.
even us woke people, we still subconsciously fall back into the trap and don't even know it.
Mhm. I
Yeah,
can
you
agree.
right. I agree with you on that one, bro.
No road we have is fucking easy. Shit, sending our kids to school, they got it set up because at any time they could call us and say your kid's suspended for any dumb shit.
Right, but I still look at it like it takes a group effort. Like we can't look at it like, okay, we just gonna blame the adults or the parents that may be doing what they need to do, but sometimes your kids go out and they see shit other places. The point
Oh
is, it
yes,
take
I
a
agree.
village. So what I'm saying is everybody need to be responsible, not just them parents, even the producers and the people that's making this music that know your kids' friends is listening to this.
But
You can
guess
say
what
I
though?
didn't make it for them, but you know they gonna listen to it, bro. Let's keep it. How many times did our parents tell us not to listen to shit that we went to our homeboy's house and still listen to it?
But even as a parent, our parents could have said, you know what? You can't go over no homeboy's house. You're the parent.
But how many times do you go and tell your mama, "Oh, I went to the homeboy's house and listened to
No,
what you
but
wanted me
I'm
to
just
listen to"?
saying, us as parents, we have ultimate control over what our kid is exposed to. If we
Not
don't want
unless
our
you
kids to
with
go
them
nowhere,
24 hours a day. You
but
don't
no,
have,
seriously, if you don't want your kid to do shit but be in your house and go homeschool, you can make that possible.
and
The
then
only
guess
time
what,
they
bro?
leave and
And
go
then guess
out,
what?
but the
When
only time
when
they
they
leave
do
and go
go
out
out,
is when they
when
go
they
out
do
with
go out, when they do go out, they're gonna turn the fuck up every time.
you.
And
But
anytime they
maybe,
go out, they're gonna hear everything
maybe,
that you just blocked them from, and they're gonna take
but
it
do
in
you
so
see
deep.
how you automatically went to the negative stereotype? We know anomalies happen, but that's not the majority. It's just
That's
like with
majority.
us.
How
It's
many
just like
preachers?
with us.
How
Our
many preachers'
parents taught
daughters
us
out
right
there at
from
church?
wrong.
How many preachers' daughters out there that you know and
That's
straight
not the
skank.
majority, though. It's not the
A lot
majority.
of them is shit.
But
I
I'm saying
can't
that's
talk.
not the majority, though. We know
I
that,
ain't came
that
across too many that wasn't.
but I'm saying it's no need to bring up the minority. We speaking in general in the majority. We know that those bad kids aren't the fucking majority. Just like us on here, we were raised and taught to do certain shit, and I wasn't taught to skip school and shit like that, but I
Look, I'm
did.
gonna put it to you like this: if I was to take every gangster out there that's out here busting, ask them what's their influence, what you listen to, what you like, what do you listen to before you go ride and shit, I bet they tell you be some old gangsta ass shit. Talking about shooting a nigga.
And I bet you
What?
99% of them will also tell you they did not have a dad in the home either.
Of course, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say it all plays a part, bro. It all plays a part because these
So
rappers is
you
playing
could
the
have the
voice
music in
of
the
their
house with
daddy.
the male. If you have music in the house with the male, that still will tell you that it's just entertainment and you don't have to do that. Because again, my mama didn't let us listen to this shit. I was green as fuck,
Yeah.
but I still got out here in these streets and
Right,
did
but the
shit.
catch of what you said was it's a male in the house, right? A
I
lot
didn't
of us
have one.
grew up, right? That's what I'm saying. A lot of us grew up without a male, so it was irresponsible of these rappers to put out this shit when you knew other people grew up without fathers because you grew up without a
Bro,
father. A
you
lot of
said
these
it ain't
rappers
like
ain't
me,
talking
nigga.
out.
We grew up to express yourself and shit like that. Tupac and them
Yeah,
came around.
that's what they said.
By
But
the
you got to
time we
think
got
about it.
a whiff of Tupac, we were like 13 and shit.
Right, but was you expressing yourself or was you exploiting
I
the
wasn't
black
listening
father?
to me. I wasn't
I'm
listening
saying
to
them.
none of that
I'm
rap.
saying
I
them.
wasn't listening to Cool Mo D, Big Daddy Kane, none of
Nah,
that
I
shit.
wouldn't.
But
Nah, that's before my
Oh,
time, bro. I'm
see,
38
I
years
was.
old, bro.
I
shit, I'm
was, but
38 too.
Nah, I
Cool
shit,
wasn't
I'm
Mo
listening
for-
to
D and them were out. LL Cool J,
that.
all of
Wasn't
them.
that wasn't
I'm
in my
I'm
man? We
I'm
wasn't bumping that
43,
shit
man.
out
So
here.
I got y'all. I
Bro,
was
you
listening.
an
Yeah,
80s baby.
yeah.
That's what
He
I'm
up
saying.
there. He up there. On me, so he already know. He was bumping. What side of America you come from? East, West, Central?
East Coast.
Oh yeah. So for sure he was bumping it. I came from like we over in Oklahoma by the West. We was bumping more West Coast when I was younger. Now LL Cool J,
I
he
was
was
bumping
cool,
that too.
but LL Cool J was more like I see him on like Rap City or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
We
ain't
were
nobody
both
bought no
East Coast
LL Cool
niggas
J
South.
album that I know out here. I mean niggas do, but not people I kicked it with. We was bumping like Sebo, Brother Lynch. You know what I'm saying? Messy Marv, E40,
Yeah.
shit like that.
So
You know what I'm saying?
Rock, Eric B. Rakim and then we was East Coast folk
But
because South
see,
to
to
Yeah.
be
South.
real with you,
I was
that's
playing
what
the
made me
DOC.
weird. Cause I lived in South Carolina for like 5 years. So shit, they was bumping Mob Deep. Like I was bumping everything. You know, I'm from Oklahoma, but shit, I've been on the South side. Well, on the South,
Fuck.
South Carolina. So you know, I fuck with the South too, bro. Like we've been on Chopped and Screwed, the Great Tapes, nigga, No Limit, Cash Money. I'm talking about back in the days when wasn't nobody really bumping.
Nigga,
Oklahoma was on all that.
Master P had niggas wanting to say, make them say, not sell patch.
Man, I've
Wasn't
been
Yeah,
nobody
playing
trying to
Master
be no
P since
swamp.
1991.
Wasn't nobody trying to
hey,
be no swamp nigga and shit like that.
Master P
Yeah,
did
yeah,
niggas
yeah,
dirty at the
yeah.
end of the day though, bro.
Oh,
We just
oh.
want to say,
Check,
we want
check.
to wear
Now, now
Reeboks
see,
and your bows and shit.
now
On
see,
mama.
since I did have a couple of years when I was in the era of Protect Your Neck. Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah, you talking that
Not
Wu
naughty,
Tang?
naughty ass head and all, boy. I was out there.
Oh mama. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. We still bump Wu Tang though. Wu Tang was
I
big
never
out here in the
could get into
405.
independently, like separately. I could dig the artists, but I couldn't listen to them as a group. I ain't
Look,
got time to listen
Oh,
to no
I'm gonna
20
be
oh,
real with you, bro.
oh,
I'm gonna be
oh.
real with you. As
That's
a
the
group,
hottest group ever.
look, I'm gonna be real with you. Now, people out here in the 405 bumped it. Me personally, I couldn't like do a whole album because to me it was like no offense to East Coast rap, but a lot of it would just be like rapping and rapping and
just
rapping.
words.
I'm
What you
used
call?
to a hook.
No,
I'll be
no,
like
no,
Frank
What
no.
you
Ocean and
just
What you call?
words.
Songbird.
Hold on, time out, Mr. Israelite. You might want to check them out now. Now that your mind is older, sit back,
Right, right, right,
smoke a blunt, and turn them on and watch them teach you what you already thought you knew. They
right.
said some jewels up in them motherfucking
And
album.
see, look, bro, look. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm not lying. Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you. That is true.
Abraham was the
When I
first
do
gangster.
listen to them, when I do listen to them, I'll be like, damn, bro, they talking about this shit way back then.
Yeah,
All
they
You
were
right.
know what I'm
deep.
saying? On me,
Nas and
but it's
all
just
of them.
You have kids on the panel.
what?
I said, do you have kids 420 or do you have
Oh,
kids, Mad Millicent?
yeah, I got
Yeah,
two kids.
I got two.
Okay, 420. In your religion right now, would you sacrifice one of your kids for God?
Would I sacrifice one of my kids for God?
Yes, because
Nah,
Abraham was
man.
willing to do it.
But
I
that
ain't willing to do that.
that's a different time though, bro. But I
But
don't think God would have asked me to sacrifice my
that's
kids.
different time. But put yourself in his shoes. If God came to you right
If
now
it was the
and
right
said,
guy,
420, I
if it
need
was
you
the
to
right
pick
guy,
one of
yes, I
these
would.
kids
The
and
right guy, yes,
sacrifice
I
them to
would. The
him. You
right guy, I
would?
would. Yeah, the right guy, I
No,
would.
no,
Wow. What about you, man, Millicent?
no, because it wouldn't make sense. Because if he made you in his image and you made another image of him, why would you want to kill
Yeah, I couldn't do it because I would, for one, I wouldn't know if there was God speaking for me. Because in my time in religions and all the religions I was in, every time God talked to me, strangely enough, his voice sounded just like mine.
him?
So
Truthfully,
I
that should
wouldn't
be.
know if there was God actually talking to me or if this some shit that I made up in my mind and I'm saying that God told me to do it to justify my actions. So
In a
that's why
weird,
I personally wouldn't do
in a weird way, that's like another way of suicide. Because that is you, and if you made it in his image,
it.
then
Yes, technically you and I know it's you, but I'm saying to the normal I just want religious people to think about that because they probably have never thought about it because I have a lot of religious people say, God revealed this to me. I talk to God all the time. And they never sat back and thought that God's voice sounds just like theirs. Because when I ask them, I'd be funny. I'd be like, "What God sound like to you?" I was like, "Because in my when I talk to God, He sound like Samuel L. Jackson voiceover." And they laugh, but they don't have an answer. And they be like, "What does God sound like to you though?" Most 9 times out of 10, they're gonna tell you, "Sounds like my voice."
because I mean, footprints will tell you that when you look at the poem on your wall. If you turned around at the end of that poem and saw only one set of footprints, nobody picked that motherfucker up. You was out there walking on the beach talking to your goddamn self.
Which you are God.
Because he is within you. He is your conscience. You know what I'm saying?
And each in the they say prayer without works is dead. So you can talk to God and say, I need you to do this, I need to do that. But that's what you as a person have to do. You gotta get up and put in some work.
I like the
Yeah,
question when I ask people why they don't like voodoo, and they said, man, they be sacrificing chickens. But then I
Everybody
could,
has sacrifices in their religion.
I ain't lying. I was like, what's the difference between sacrificing a chicken and sacrificing a lamb? You know what I'm saying?
Like shit, I grew up Catholic, so I'm like, every time we have service, shit, we doing a sacrifice, eating the body and fucking blood. We do the sign of the cross. We got them and light candles. We spray incense. All this shit is rituals.
They talking about raising the Holy Ghost and shit. Voodoo talking about raising some other shit. Goddamn, somebody
Rituals.
raising something.
When people get to shouting in the Kojic churches, that's nothing more than a fucking dancing ritual.
Mhm. Now I'm
Music
not gonna lie.
ministry is ritual.
Now it is an energy. There is an energy there that they feel it. But still, if you
Yeah,
don't
it's
have the
the
right
energy of
instructions,
all the people in that room on one accord with one belief.
that's like getting
Placebos are a powerful thing.
that's like getting a tool and you using it on the wrong you using it in the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? It, like we got the tool, but we're using it in the wrong way, and we feeling this energy that we can't explain, but we giving
you
the
know, you
credit
can
to
also
something
look at
big
that
is.
from the you can look at that from the point of them rappers too. Like when they do these concerts and you got everybody a part of one accord, you get all this energy out these people that's shouting out the same thing, knowing your lyrics, they down with your label. Like they'll be like they absorbing energy out of people. You know what I'm saying? A
Question,
lot of
black question, black man. Why is it that we pigeonhole ourselves to only listening to rap music. There's so many genres of music. Why don't we pigeonhole ourselves to R&B or
I
rock
mean,
and
We
I'm not a part of we because
no,
I listen to
I'm saying
everything.
us as black
Keep it
people,
five
not
with
you, not personally, as a collective. Because like
oh
the whole time we've
oh
been talking, we've been saying rap music, rap music, rap music. It's like that's the only fucking
so,
thing we have to
so
listen to.
remember we created it, but we no longer own it. They want to give it to a white man. Eminem is the best thing ever. Always remember that
But we
from
can
what they
listen
say.
to smooth jazz, we can listen to pop, we
oh
can listen to
me.
rock, we can listen to
Which part?
R&B,
Which,
we can listen to
which
reggae.
we take Cardi B and put her up on the pedestal and forget about Roxy and Shantae, MC Light, and all
Oh
silly
mamas.
Sweet Tea. We forget about all these other girls and put Cardi B up there like she was fucking best.
Cause
It's
y'all,
Yeah,
like
the
that.
y'all,
We don't
Eminem
y'all
own this
started
saying
taking
music no
Paul
more at
everybody.
Simon
all.
Paul was the shit back in the day. Just give me the light and pass the dro. That was the shit. That wasn't no gangster song.
Right.
Well,
It was reggae.
Somebody smoking weed.
I mean, there's a lot of good hip hop songs and shit that is just good. Some
But
of them last the
it's
test
a
of
lot of
time and do.
different genres of music that's good, and it's like we quick to say we created all the music, but we pigeonhole ourselves to only listening to rap. It's fucking frustrating.
Because it's the new generation and how they pushed it and promoted.
No, just think about it, man, militant. White people, when you pull up on a white person, they either gonna be listening to country, rock and roll, they
No,
jazz. They got
no,
5, 6 different fucking
no.
choices. With us,
Man,
it's just
man, man, I pull up to a white boy that's down there by y'all. I think it's Memphis Murder Music or some shit like that. I don't know if
yeah,
you
Oh
heard
me.
about.
yeah. I heard them before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He one of y'all dudes down there and shit, man. I pull up on him. That's a white boy. That motherfucker hardcore hip hop.
He's a
We,
wigger, sir. We're talking about the
we
majority, not the minority. You know goddamn well white
he was
people
on.
listen to
He grew up on
various
the.
ranges of music. You can be in traffic and 5 different cars of white people pull up to you and they're gonna be playing something different. But if you pull up at a light in your local hood, 9 times out of 10, all 5 cars gonna have the same fucking radio station on.
But that's including the white people too. And I'm out here in
Right.
Mayberry.
But I'm
I'm out
saying
here in Mayberry.
white people
Yeah,
may be
for
listening to rock. One white car may be listening to rock. One white person may be listening to smooth
It
jazz.
depends on
One
where
white
you at.
person may be listening to sports talk. The niggas is gonna be listening to rap 9 times out of 10. I'm
Hey,
saying white people don't
they listen to
pigeonhole
rap in the
themselves
hood
to
too.
just one
actually,
genre.
actually, I be listening to classic rock, Rush Limbaugh, and sports radio.
Me too. But we are the minority. We gotta
But
stop talking
but
that
but but
I
we
listen to
talking like women now.
KOMA
but but
sometimes
but
out
but
here.
but but if
Just like
but
that
if you cut me off and throw me the bird, I will throw in Tommy right in your ass is grass. Yes, sir. Like turn my amp
oh
on,
me.
goddamn. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
us people are the minority. We're talking about the majority, the world as we see it. We know, goddamn it, that they accept all their genres of music. You can't just pigeonhole a white person and say, "Oh, he listen to country," because you don't know. This nigga might be a rock and roll guy and hate country, or this nigga might like Britney Spears and hate rock and roll.
Mm,
They accept all they type music, and we just say, "Fuck it, it's rap for us." The
Which
females don't even listen to R&B no more.
which part?
They on the rap shit now.
They
Our women
lost.
on the rap shit.
I'm listening to Duran, the Bee Gees, and
Yeah, but it was cool to do that back in the 80s, though. We were exposed to more music because we had MTV and shit like that out,
Shit, we
putting
didn't
us
have
on
a
the
black
Beastie
radio
Boys and
station.
Marky Mark and shit.
the Queen's album in a heartbeat.
Like we ain't have a black radio station. I keep telling people that. Like when I was younger, you listened to the radio
Huh?
station. They played whatever they played, and
Locally, we
98% of it was
What's
not
the?
black.
I don't know. I was in the area, man. We had like four
locally we had
black
two
radio stations.
yeah, we had two black hip hop stations and one black R&B station.
And
Look,
one of
we
them
didn't get.
was called rap.
We got 1140 when I was like a teenager, like until then.
K97 and 101 Jams.
And then
Yeah,
our
till
college,
then.
then our colleges had their own radio station, and our colleges was rocking the fuck out. Boy. They were doper than their regular radio
But
station.
see, you on the east. I don't even know where Money Boy is, but I know you on the east.
Memphis.
So
I'm in the South.
okay, well, yeah, y'all was really rocking a whole lot faster than we was. Like we part of this whole Bible Belt shit.
Shit,
And
I'm in the heart of the Bible Belt. You on the outskirts.
I'm part of the loop too. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
but
They was tripping
you know,
down here for a
ain't
minute
no
when I was
religious
young.
folk like the religious folk down south.
Mhm.
I know the
Yeah.
motherfuckers wasn't letting shit slide over here until
Remember,
I got
this
a
is where
teenager.
down south is where the 3% of the slave owners live, and guess what they taught their slaves through people like Nat Turner? Christianity. Damn, my
Mhm.
contact just popped out.
Yeah. That Turner woke their ass up too. I'd be scared, boy, if he had my knowledge back then, boy. He had read that book. What the hell?
Well, that's the thing. They gave him what they wanted him to read to the slaves. They didn't give him the whole book. And hell, they had to teach him to read them few passages that they gave
Shit. They didn't know he was gonna end up reading the whole damn thing, though.
him. But the whole kicker about it is none of us was around and we can't prove none of this shit. It just sounds like
Yeah,
an urban legend. Like
it
I know
really
what you
do.
did last summer.
I was about to say that just a while ago before you said that. I was about to say, who knows? That's even what happened.
Yeah, 'cause actually I heard the story of we was rebelling everywhere.
Yeah, the Seminole
Anyway,
other Indians,
anyway.
the Seminole Indians and shit had been coming through murking folk on plantation helping free people. But it wasn't on a wide scale as it should have been because the white
I,
people were too fucking
I
comfortable.
I think they
Like
lied
we
about
lived in
letting us
those
out of
white people's houses. We shaved them, we bathed them, we knew where all the guns were, we knew where all the horses were, and all this shit.
and they knew that and we
And
was in an
we never
uprising and
attempted to leave.
I think
Look,
we were
bro,
fucking their ass up and they
I
decided
look,
to take us out of slavery.
I look at it like this, bro. I'm gonna keep it fine with you. I think we was fucking them up, but we had the same problem that we got right now. We was going against each other. I think it was more of us going against each other than what the fuck they saying it
Yeah,
was.
only because the rebellion was the house nigga in the field. You know what I'm saying? The real ones, not the ones in the 1900s. I'm talking about the
Right,
real
right.
ones. You know
They
what I'm
still
saying?
made that split.
But
Like I
we
say,
can't
they
That
even
always divide niggas from the
we
inside,
can't
not
even
the
that that
prove
outside.
it was house
that's,
niggas
that
feel
split was different because that was actually fear. You know what I'm saying?
could be a division tactic though. We don't know if that was actually house niggas and field niggas. We
Shit.
don't know this.
I think they
Yeah, we
had
do.
sellouts. I might not call them house niggas, but I think they had motherfuckers that was patrolling for them and acting like they was cool with niggas
What you call
just
it?
so
What
they
you call
get
it? They in
information.
they in the pictures. The
Well, those are
Moors.
people that
What you
they
call it?
gave jobs, the indentured
Check
service and shit.
check this out, man. All right, they
Yeah.
peep this shit I'm about to drop. The Moors was the ones who was keeping us in fucking order because those are the motherfuckers who showed them where this country was and helped the foundations of Masons. Because the Moors are the Masons too. Help them start the foundation to keep us in fucking slavery to start this country. So
Mm,
who sold us out? I believe the Moors
Moors.
sold us out.
mm,
Moors.
mm.
And the history and the
We talk
histories
about
and the
slavery.
history shows
We
you if
get
you
to
reading it
talk
right.
about the niggas that sold us
I
to the
mean,
white
look, to be real with you, I never blamed the white man for slavery like that. Like I'm not one of them dudes.
No,
Like I
no,
understand
they
it was
they
deeper
they
than
always
just white
they
man.
always says we sold our own people out.
Right,
But
right.
but they
That's what I
never
keep
gave the
saying.
story. But if you look at the history, his story that he gave you can see it because you can see it in the pictures of them. You can see this black guy walking around with a turban on, holding a horse, or standing beside these white people
bruh.
with fields of niggas in the backfield.
They call it the
Mm-hmm.
slave trade. If it was a kidnapping, it wouldn't be called a trade.
It wasn't a
Mm-hmm.
slave trade. We were prisoners of war. So
It's
whatever
Mm-hmm.
still a
that
slave trade. I bought your prisoner. Slave trade.
true.
I mean,
It
either
is
you
kind of
come work
yeah.
for me
You're
or
right.
you stay a prisoner of war in a prison.
Right.
Either way it go, your ass gonna be in a cell
But
or you're
but
gonna be out here working for me.
but the thing is, I think the prisoners of war was already here.
Who
You know what I'm
cares?
saying?
They were
Not,
prisoners of war.
not,
That's
not,
sad.
not because you remember, if you on social media, you always see that meme pop up and say, "Them, they didn't come and grab which code, they came and grab doctors, teachers, this and that, this and that." Why would you grab just those high people unless you bringing them over to a place to teach a group of people that needed to catch up? You didn't
Or
bring
you
And they
just
everybody.
brought
You
or
didn't.
you
doctors,
You
just
didn't.
teachers, and
learned that
lawyers.
slavery was big businesses. You just learned that slavery was big business, and you said, you know what? Maybe we should invest in this as a country.
Because the number of slaves don't line up for what they could do in that time frame.
It's
They
fate.
thought the earth was flat in 1492 until Christopher Columbus came across this bitch. So within 200 years, 300 years, you had the knowledge to travel these seas to get all these daggone people over here. That's
Man,
impossible.
you
And you
know
still don't.
Abraham left the blueprints for them. G, stop playing.
It was
Uh,
written. It was written.
Stop playing. Abraham left the blueprints. He like told them how to sand that shit down, how to make a sail, how to circumnavigate
all right, so hold up.
the
So you
globe.
say in 200 years, from thinking the Earth was flat, we went to doing all kind of shit.
Yeah, because you remember in history
Still
class,
think the earth is flat.
they said they thought the earth was flat. You know what I'm saying? Christopher Columbus came across
Right.
the clear blue. They didn't tell you about the war 4 years beforehand. They started you at a certain time frame. You know what I'm saying? And from that point forward, you can kind of see what's going on. Because I'm right there next to Williamsburg, the first settlement. You know what I'm saying? Where I grew up at. You know what I'm saying? And like in Virginia and shit. Which code? It It's odd that you got these ships, the Santa Maria, the Pinta, and the Mayflower, the first three ships that came over with John Smith, still sitting here, but we have no slave ships.
That's what I think is weird.
420, you are the resident religious person here. And I forgot my fucking question. When I think of it in like 20 seconds, I got you. Go ahead.
Okay, that's crazy.
Who was talking about? What was the last thing you said, Mad Militant?
Oh, I was talking about the three ships, John Smith, the
That they still here,
yeah,
Yeah, in
they
the
still here over here in Jamestown. You know what
and
I'm
they ain't
saying?
got no slave ships.
No slave ships, and the ones they did had, I'm pretty sure they got rid of them. But still,
oh,
we looking at the number of millions of people. There's no
I'll
way possible.
it's a 420. As the resident religious person here, what date was the first Bible scripture written down?
You said the date the first
Yes.
Bible scripture was wrote down.
Yes, when Moses, I'm assuming Moses is the one who wrote the Old Testament. What day?
Hell no.
Uh, no, Moses ain't write the Old Testament. I
Who
couldn't tell
wrote?
you who wrote the Old Testament, but he
They
added to
attributed
the
to
Old
Moses.
Testament. He
They
added to the
attribute,
Old Testament.
yeah, they attributed to
Matter
Moses.
of
Though. They
fact,
say he
no,
wrote the
Moses
first
did
five
the
books.
Torah. Moses did the Torah.
That's the first
Moses,
five books. That's the
Mo,
Old
Mo,
Testament.
Moses is stupid. The first book in the Bible is called Exodus. The fuck are you leaving from on the first chapter?
Genesis. It's Genesis, then Exodus. But that's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
Oh,
Genesis,
saying.
Genesis,
then it's
it's
Exodus.
That's
Genesis,
what I'm
then
saying.
Exodus.
So like before Moses, before they even did Exodus, Moses talked to God and got Genesis of how he created the earth and stuff. So what day
Right.
did he write this shit down? And how did he write it down before he knew that God was going to even deliver them out? Because he was raised as an Egyptian. He didn't even know God. So when
Right.
did he write
That,
Genesis?
that's impossible for him to live in
He
Egypt
he
and not know
found
God.
out who he was, and then that's when he set his people free, and they
It,
walked the desert, and that's when he came up with the Ten Commandments, and
So they
he
had
studied.
no book. So what were the Hebrews that were in Egyptian capture worshiping back then? Because they were Hebrews. They
They
had their
was
own God.
worshiping. They was worshiping the Egyptian stuff,
No, they had their own God.
the golden calf and all that other bull crap. That's why
But
when they
I'm
was out in the
saying before,
desert
before
and
I'm
he came back from with the 10 Commandments and his people was worshiping the golden calf, he threw the
walk
Ten
with me,
Commandments down and ordered
walk,
everybody to kill themselves.
walk with me, 420. This is what I'm saying. I got you. Before the Hebrews became slaves of Israelite of Egyptians,
Right,
they had God. They had their own
right,
God. I can
right,
see they got captured by the Egyptians, and they
right,
said, "Okay, we're gonna worship the Egyptian guys because this is where we at. We captured." But
right.
are you saying that they had no text for them to be able to reference to worship this guy before they got enslaved?
They knew who they was before they got enslaved. They
How?
worship what God? The new God?
I
They
mean, shit, they had to have something to worship him by.
they was already worshiping the God because it was embedded in them.
So why did they need Moses to come with a book? If it was embedded in them, why did Moses have to come write a book?
Moses set his people free.
So, but I'm saying,
Moses put it
feel
on
what you said.
paper.
That I want you to feel what you said. Now,
Right,
you
right,
said
right,
it was embedded in them, so they didn't need a
right.
book. Before they were
Nah,
slaves, it was embedded in them. God was just in them. They went to Egypt. They started worshiping Egypt and God said, you know what?
but
I
they
ain't
didn't
gonna
come to
put y'all
Egypt by
inside me
free
no more.
will. They didn't
I'm gonna
come by
need
free will.
Moses.
They were
But feel it though.
captured and
But
they
feel
were
it though.
slaves
He
and they
needed
still made
Moses.
families.
But he needed
Look,
Moses
look.
to write the text for him though. He just stopped putting it in them divinely and said, I'm gonna go with a book.
Okay,
Forget
look.
me putting it in you
This is what
naturally.
happened.
Write a
This is
book.
what happened. One of the Israelites brothers let one of the other brothers get captured. He
Allegedly.
became an Egyptian. And well, that's what the Bible say. He got captured. He was over there with the Egyptians. He helped out the Pharaoh, and the Pharaoh that was there was cool with him. He was letting them stay there. You know what I'm saying, as a slave, but he was a regular person. They wouldn't beat him or none of that other shit. He was
You ain't
having
answer no
family and
questions.
everything else, and
You ain't
his
answer no
family
questions. You
started
ain't
to
answer no
outgrow
questions.
the Egyptians, and then you had a new Pharaoh that came through, and he was like, okay, these Hebrew Israelites are getting way too many, so we need to enslave them for real. The other one was cool.
Sir,
This
What
next one,
the
sir,
like,
hell
we're
did
gonna
what
get
you
you
on
get
finna
his
say,
that
heart.
story
420,
from?
sir? I will not let you dance around this question, sir. It was
I'm
very
gonna
simple.
bring it to you. You ain't let me finish.
No, no.
So
I know what
anyway,
you like. I
right,
know how you like to buck
right. So
dance and shuck and jive. Nope.
look. They enslaved. You know what I'm saying? And Moses come to the awareness of who he is and who his people is. And these people that's enslaved. So since he
Sir,
had
let me
pull,
ask my
because he
question
was
again.
raised as an
I think
Egyptian,
you forgot the question. Please don't
Egyptian.
as answer. I think you
He
forgot
got
the
sent
question.
down the river. He got picked up by Egyptians. He got raised as an Egyptian. He didn't know no different. God came to him and let him know who he was. So then he
So
flipped the
how
whole
But,
script.
but
so how come he
my
couldn't
G,
tell the difference?
hold up, man, militant, because if he wants you to jump in so that he can be like, woo, you got Trey off. Now, 420, here's the question. If God
Oh
had,
man.
had it programmed in the people already who he was instinctually to worship them, why did he need to switch up his plan and have Moses write a book? When did he say, you know what? This shit instinctually ain't working for me. I
The
need to
reason
write a
why
book.
is because we stubborn and we don't listen. We
So
don't
God
just now
changed his plan.
to this present moment in time. We still don't listen to this day.
So
No,
so God changed his plan.
I had to
no,
come with a different plan, I guess.
But
hell no.
how can God change his plan when he's perfect and he knows all?
He's perfect and know all, but you make your own decision.
No, you know, no,
If you make your own
You
decision,
said God changed the plan, no, sir, not the human. You said God changed its
if
plan.
you know your own decisions, then he gonna change his plans to fit what you doing.
Come on,
So,
tag
so
man,
if
tag.
God changes his plans, that means he's not perfect. You can't change a perfect plan, sir.
Okay.
You
And
can't.
then
If the
and then
plan is
how is it
perfect, you can't change it.
how is it going to be a plan if you ain't supposed to know his works? But
Hmm.
we'll go back to that. Well,
Don't hate us, 420.
I mean, what I'm saying is, if you can't make your own decision, then you're a slave, right?
Don't hate us, 420. I'm just
Hey,
asking
Oh
I think
questions.
no, y'all
You
good,
said
y'all good,
God,
y'all
God
good.
had a
I
perfect
think you just
system in
answered your
place.
own question.
But
You might
feel
have
it
answered
though.
your own question just
I would agree with you if God had it divinely in us and he just left it like that. That way it wouldn't be a lot of confusion with the religions because religion would already be in us. But he decided, well, you know what? This plan ain't good no more. I'm gonna need this nigga to write a book. And I know mistranslations happen. I know shit gonna get changed over time and over years. I know it's gonna spawn 4,200 religions, but I need to have this man write this book, even though I ain't had no book before. It just doesn't make sense,
man.
and it doesn't sound
Man,
like a perfect person to me.
what make it so funny is it took him 3 months, 3 months to write this book. Up there on the mountain.
Why God
Why
didn't just write the book?
why he smoking on a bush? Right? He conjure up this whole plan smoking on a bush. He wasn't that's what you call talking to a bush. Me and Money
Moses
Boy, we've
had to
been
learn
talking to
how
the
to
bush
write
the whole
Hebrew.
time.
He grew up writing in hieroglyphics, and he had to learn Hebrew at the drop of a dime on the top of a mountain.
Mm,
Mm, yeah,
I
it do
feel you.
start to sound crazy. We building pyramids in record time, 10, 11 years. It took him 3 months to carve out 10 things in stone on a mountain.
Oh,
Come on.
here's the kicker about that. Here's the kicker about the Ten Commandments story. Because they say God wrote them Ten Commandments. But then when he got through carving, he said, hey, Moses, them folk down there worshiping another God. I need you to go handle that. Moses didn't go down there and give those people the tablets. Moses broke the tablets first. So they never got the Ten Commandments. They never got the thou shalt not kill. Moses broke them. He was mad. The first thing he ordered them to do was kill 3,000 of themselves like God commanded.
He
Then he
was
went
mad.
back up there and got another set of rules that changed. Because if you read Exodus, you will see the Ten Commandments changed from the time he came down the first time and broke them till he came back down the second time. And then God was being cocky with the nigga, like, nigga, you broke my stones, go carve out some new ones. Because he carved them out the first time. The second time, he made Moses do them because he was mad at Moses for breaking them. But he should have known Moses was going to break them because he know every fucking thing.
And most people don't realize the laws of Ma'at are almost similar to the Ten Commandments. When you pull them
Balance.
out, when you pull them out, oh, you saw what he
But they're
did.
not as strict,
Which
though.
and
The
let
laws
me
of
let,
Ma'at
let,
are practical.
let me explain. Now, if you already grew up in Egypt and you already know the laws of Ma'at, it's easy for you to take a group of people that's just out there wandering around, slaves, no mind whatsoever. Take these laws, go break them down to something smaller, and feed it to them. Now you
Create
the
a
cult
religion.
you the cult leader. That's
You
all
create
Moses
a religion.
was a cult leader. And we following the false. They follow the false prophet.
You know, I'm just listening, bro. I hear you.
Oh, it's
But
all good. And I
that's just different
appreciate you
directions of
listening.
how to look
Not
at it when
getting
you
your
really
feelings. I appreciate you listening. I can see you actually are like
it,
thinking
it,
about this shit too.
Yeah,
actually when
yeah. I think about everything, man. Yeah, it do
actually
make sense.
actually when you go back to the Ten Commandments movie and start thinking about some of the things we saying, you can actually start pinpointing. Take all those faces and color them black. You
Well,
know what
they
I'm
were mostly tanned in that movie anyway. If you're talking about the first Ten Commandments with the cheesy
Hold on, I
cracker,
gotta use the
they were all
bathroom. I'll be
tan
right
anyway.
back.
saying?
God damn it. Time out, ref. Time out. Now, wait, if you niggas got 2K on PS5, I would be glad to kick y'all ass.
Man, I'm playing 360.
I haven't heard anybody talking about the new Xbox. Like, I ain't heard
Mm,
no reviews on it, so
no, not
if
really.
I've
Heard
been
a couple on the PS5. That was about it.
guys, we are at the 6 hour and 55 minute mark. Shout y'all YouTube channels out. Let these people know where they can find y'all. And also, I look forward to working with y'all again. I keep telling both of y'all to email me. When y'all email
Oh,
me, I give y'all my number.
word. Yeah, I got you. You said it's on your page.
Yeah, when you go to my home page, scroll across like normally it says home videos, community playlist. Scroll all the way across to about and all my contact information there. All you gotta do is click the link and it'll take you straight to whichever site that's on their email, Facebook, IG, all that shit.
Very
That make it
good.
easy for the people. All they gotta do is click the button one time and then click it another time to subscribe and send an email.
Man, I was so mad at all this shit that happened the last couple of months. I deleted all my social media.
Man,
Except for
yeah,
you.
Facebook keep me in jail. I'm on a 60-day ban now, but I look at it as a blessing to come on YouTube because people on YouTube keep asking me why I don't go live and I premiere so much. So
You
for the
don't be on
next
Twitch?
60 days, huh?
You don't mess with Twitch?
No, not as of yet. I just been shit. I'm trying to build this up. Once I build this shit up, then I can go to another thing. I don't want to have too many fucking platforms. Like I got the other ones, but I don't promote those. I promote my main Facebook page and my YouTube page. I don't
Man,
really
I be
promote
trying
my
to promote
Twitter.
all mine, bro. I got a Patreon, I got a YouTube, I got a Twitch. That's all I'm doing right now, though. But you know,
You gotta get you. Yeah, which one are you gonna get hot? You can't have all three of them hot at the same time.
well, I'm supposed to get the
Yeah.
YouTube hot first. I'm supposed to get the YouTube hot first.
Hey, where you
On
gotta
me.
put your efforts to. So when you on Twitch or when you on your other platforms, make sure that you're telling them to come over here. That's what I do
Yes.
on Facebook and IG. Every time I post them, I make sure I tell them to come subscribe to my YouTube page.
Yeah, I'm
Oh yeah,
definitely
hey
trying to get my
bro.
number up. I
Hey,
ain't
your
gonna lie.
music. Hey, bro. I'll go ahead and sub to you, man. I see your name in there. If you got a rent or something, you want to drop your link down at the bottom. I hit your bell, bro. On
Who,
me.
me?
Yeah, you. I got you. On me.
Or
I was gonna tell Money Boy Trey though. I heard your song though, man. That mug was cracking.
And I'm waiting on a mask. I'm waiting at my. I've ordered a mask for my fucking birthday, but I'm waiting on it to come. I'm gonna drop a little freestyle video tomorrow if it's ready. She lied like it was gonna be ready today,
Mm.
but I
Now
can't
see,
be too because
I'll be
she.
in the studio too, bro.
I ain't dropped in. I haven't dropped in 2 years. I have an album wrote that I haven't dropped yet. The motherfucker been sitting for a year.
Mm.
damn.
When it's time, I put it out. But it's there. But like I ain't like the free. I'm just gonna freestyle. I don't have no beat or shit. Just gonna acapella. Just spit bars. Just let folk know I don't do it. I'm not active, but I can still do this shit. I have wordplay too.
Right. Shit, my kinfolk got a studio over there at his house. I go over there like on Saturdays and shit. I drop shit occasionally, but you know I ain't trying to blow up and then like I just like to hear myself rap. I know I can rap, I can spit freestyle, but I ain't trying to blow up, man. Like I understand I'm already old. Like
I
I
don't have to
produce some shit.
blow up, but I don't have to blow up. But if I'm gonna record it, I want to make some money off of it.
Oh yeah, that too,
I ain't got to
that
make
too.
100,000. But if I make
Mm.
$1,000, I'm good.
That's a side hustle. Oh mamas, it still work. It's still, and if I can be a one hit wonder, I ain't even tripping. Let me drop something that everybody want to hear. Go ahead, we gonna perform this shit every damn where. Y'all can say, yeah, one hit wonder, but I got one hit wonder money. Don't even worry about it. And it's all not with no label, because my cousin got an LLC in his label. We independent, man. I ain't signing shit.
Like I
Yeah,
got my
bro.
shit on Bandcamp, but every time I go out of town, I got hard copies of CDs. I just pull up and sell them bitches.
Oh, mamas. So I ain't signing shit, man. So at the end of the day, if we strike a gold with anything, all them proceeds coming back.
Yeah, everybody has to like. I think a lot of us feel like we have to make $1 million off what we're doing we don't realize if we making $250,000, $300,000 a year, we doing damn good. And
Yeah,
if you
you
bring
is.
that 300,000 in 1 year, your goal for the next year is to make 600,000. You ain't got to get it all at once.
Right. I mean, shit.
It's
Look
like
at Tech
going to go for
Nine,
good
bro.
stuff. You said who?
Tech Nine.
Tech Nine is spitting. Tech Nine,
No, I'm just
it's the
right, but
reason
he
Tech
been
Nine.
independent.
Yes, and it's a reason that he's able to still move around like he do, because he independent. He got a fan base. He got his clothing line,
Hmm.
and that's what he rocks with.
Got his rap label
And he's still a millionaire.
on me. That's what I'm
Now
saying.
this
So it
ain't the
can be
same
done.
nine from back in the days. Is it?
Yes, the same dude from
Yeah.
Oklahoma, spitting like a motherfucker. They used to be like,
Get
"Who
out of
He
here.
from
crazy on
Kansas
Twister?"
City. He from Kansas City.
Oh yeah, Kansas City.
Yeah.
No, he from
But he be
Kansas, not Kansas City. He from Kansas.
no, he
Cause
from
I know
Kansas
in
City.
Lawrence, Kansas, they love his ass.
He
So
from
this
Kansas
dude,
City, bro.
this
Are you
dude is
sure?
still
Double
going.
check that for me.
This
Cause I
dude
want to
putting
say
up
my
Jay Z
fiance
numbers.
said she was
Let's see.
from Kansas, and that was his hometown. She said,
I'm gonna look this up right now.
I think it's Kansas, not Kansas City.
Well, this dude putting Too Short and goddamn Jay Z numbers in the game. Goddamn.
Independently though,
Yeah,
hell,
let me
him
get
and
Kevin shit.
what's the guy that just did the damn CD with Jay Z? He did like half his CD had Jay Z on it. What's that guy's
Nipsey.
name? That was married
You talking about
Mm,
Nipsey?
mm, mm,
to the electronica. Independent, making good money.
mm. I'm not into the new school at all. Y'all got me.
E40 for the most part has stayed
Kansas City,
independent, a lot of
Missouri.
money. Yeah, he from
You hear me,
Missouri. Okay.
bro?
Yeah, you said Missouri.
Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri.
Yep. Damn, she lied.
Oh,
Mhm.
hey,
Yeah, bro, spitting, he independent, and shit, he's successful. Everybody's
oh
level is.
me. Look, he got big time people that you wouldn't even think that'd be signed to his label. That signed to his label. That was getting bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, independent.
Oh
Just
man.
like E40. E40 did the
Hey,
same thing.
man, y'all want to laugh, man? I don't know if y'all ever heard of this channel called Shitty Greg Speaks.
You know?
This, which called, hey, every night for the last couple of nights, they've been doing shows from Big O, right? And they got these bitches on the screen called the Herpy Twins.
Oh damn.
Man, this is nothing but a comedy show in the chat. Yo, I died so hard laughing the other night. It was like 4 in the morning. They were going harder to pay.
Man, you gotta drop that link, bro, on me. I need to hit they bell too, man. I be needing some shit to laugh at.
Shit, shit. Those two links I just dropped in, those are my two channels.
Got you, bro.
And I'm
Cause I
dropping
ain't gonna lie,
shitty,
man. Being in
drop
Tommy's
shitty's junkie.
bushes is funny than the motherfucker, man. I be cracking
Uh,
up, boy.
Well, gentlemen, thank y'all for joining me, and I look forward to working with you two
that's
again.
shitty's Greg's channel there.
Shitty girl, oh God.
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right, well, look, bro.
Yes, I normally
Don't.
don't allow beef sector content creators to be shared, but I've already
Oh,
done it.
oh no,
Well, hey,
I
bro.
delete
Don't
that.
take this
That.
live down, bro. Don't take this
Yeah.
live down, cause I gotta get out of here to hit the link so I can
I don't
sub
take
up.
anything down. It's
All
up.
right.
It's gonna be saved in my playlist with all my shows. This show number
Okay.
40, so I'm not taking it down.
Okay. There we go. All right. Well, it's all gravy, bro. I'm
And I
finna
had a
get to
great
connect with
panel.
all
I
of them.
had some heavy hitters come through.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
me.
yeah. I found me a nice good spot here. Cause you can't find spots like this where niggas can just chat, chat about everything
Oh,
without the
man.
drama.
And that's
Man.
how I like to keep it. I wanna we laugh and joke and shit, but as I told them just earlier, like over here, especially if you've been here before, you know it's all love. Don't take shit personal. At the end of the day, it's just fun and games, and we here to we we're here to show that we can talk and have civil discourse without name calling, fighting, doxing, disrespecting each other, saying pull up and all that shit. No matter what we talk about.
Shoot, Money Man, I might need you to help me join a debate one day, man.
Reach out to me. I do this. This is what I do. I go on everybody's channel.
Because the squad that I told you that turned their back on me, I owe them a nasty debate.
Set it up. Invite them to the channel. Set them up. I'm down.
Word.
This is what I do. This is what we do.
Knowledge will beat ignorance.
But I will warn you. I do have my nigga moments, and I meet disrespect with disrespect. I don't meet disrespect with disrespect off top. I let it slide 2-3 times.
It's the same kind of area. Same kind of area. The only disadvantage, the only thing that went wrong is I supported Trump. So it's the same kind of environment.
I don't care about
this.
These Caucasians or something?
We just bumped heads, and that's all it was.
You know what? I love debating with white people because I'm going to leave an impression on their ass when they walk away. It's not going to be
You ever had a conversation with anybody from Great Britain or London or anywhere?
Yes. And I actually want to interview a racist. I want to interview a racist and have a conversation with him to find out why he doesn't like black people. And I want to also show him that no matter what he calls me during that interview, he can't get under my skin. They're just words that really have no meaning unless I apply meaning to it.
Yeah.
That's why I talk about just earlier. I'm like, come on, baby, we got to stop letting people get us triggered. We can talk all that shit we want to about them celebrities, but you know what them celebrities have a great knack of doing? Ignoring shit. All the rumors, all that shit, they tend to ignore it. They let their fans come to their defense.
Mm-hmm.
What, I'm just getting into it with somebody up here?
No, I was I was just pointing out, like we were talking and like she was the only woman up here, and it was like 4 guys, and we were all coming at her, and so you know how they go. And I had to say, hey, you come on, you first of all, this is a safe space, ain't none of us attacking you like that. I'm like, but also, you know where you at, you know it's all love. Don't get bothered by it. Don't get triggered by it. It's us. You've been up here with us before. You know how we rock.
Oh yeah, places like this and shit, man. You got to keep it in. Got to make everybody feel comfortable.
But we also still have to show, even if we're uncomfortable, we have to show that we are adults and we can be uncomfortable without threatening people and calling people names.
Yeah.
Which is you don't get that a lot on a lot of these beef sector channels. That's why I don't fuck with the beef sector no more. I used to get my shits and giggles off watching it and being entertained by some of it. I don't even look at it no more.
I ain't gonna lie. I watch it at night. I'll listen to it while I'm playing 2K at night. Your time ain't on.
I'll be listening to that shit. I'm gonna keep it 5,000. I don't entertain in it. I ain't in the chat, but yeah, I listen.
If I've been in this thing for 3 years and I ain't been involved yet, then everything's good.
That's right. And I wouldn't know because, like I said, I used to go around and just troll people. Like, I would go in their channel and talk shit. I wouldn't know if they've made a video about me or responded because I honestly don't give a shit. I'm not going to respond. Now, if Hassan Campbell or somebody make a video about me, goddamn right I'm going back. I troll the shit out of him everywhere that nigga at live, and I can troll him live and make him say my name. I'm there. He's worth it.
I had to pull up on him. I ain't gonna lie.
He worked. I ain't fucking with nobody with no 1,000 subs and trying to go back and forth with them because they said something about me. I mean, you're a public figure. And as I stated earlier, I realize I'm not going to have 100 people, 100% of the people agree with me. I'm cool with 50-50. 50 gonna hate me, 50 gonna love me. My job is to get it to 51-49 or above.
Man, you right.
There's
You
never
right.
been a president with 100% approval rating.
Mm. Well, look, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and step down. I hop in the chat, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, I
we
know you
ended
just
it.
ended
Shout
it
to
in the
channel out one.
already.
Shout to channel out before we go.
yeah.
Oh,
You can check me out at The Game Ain't Fair. Always capitalize the D, the G, the A, and the F, and also Mad Militant Live. That's my live channel.
For sure.
So we get
420.
flagged. I don't give a fuck. Say what the fuck you want, cause I'm mad. Yeah.
what's it? You just type in 420 East Ave. It's Ave dot. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag info community. Uh, Shit, I'm doing lives on the weekends. You know what I'm saying? I'm hooked up with my sis. We do lives over there on Fridays. You know what I'm saying? Info Play Network. That's another thing we doing. So, that's about it, man. Just check your boy out. Hit that bell. I hit the bell back.
For
Word,
sure,
brother.
for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the Toxic Masculinity Show. I don't know how many of you motherfuckers stayed for the whole 7 hours and 12 minutes. For the ones that did, thank you. I love you. Can't do this without you. See you soon. Peace.
Word. Peace.